Hi everyone, welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast where sometimes we actually play D&D. And if I have anything to say about it today, we're going to be playing a considerable amount of D&D this afternoon. We've had, I think, for everybody who's caught up. Also, hi everybody in the chat. Lots of new names and faces I haven't seen before.
My friends.
Oh yeah, address the swag in the room.
Address the dress in the room.
Gala night? Question mark?
Got a night.
Let's go.
My pocket square is not.
If you're not part of our Discord, come join our Discord and share your fits.
The fits look
Yeah,
so
share the drip.
good. The fits look so good so far.
Oh, I haven't looked yet. I'm so excited to look at them.
Oh yeah, we've had a couple of like really lovely exploratory sessions the past couple of weeks here, dragon fight not included, but just letting you guys live in the world for a while. And my the dungeon crawler part of my brain, the map maker part of my brain, and the Destiny player part of my brain have been like really scratching at the edges of my temples this past week, and I want to let you loose so bad on the session tonight. But before we get to any of the fun stuff, we have some announcements to make. Yes, maybe so.
I wanted to say we had a wonderful secret art exchange that finally happened this week. Everyone's been making art for 6 weeks, and it was absolutely phenomenal to see everyone like make things for their community members. We had music, we had drawings, we had like all mediums. It was wonderful, digital and physical. I don't know the words, and I teared up. I know lots of us teared up, like just seeing how wonderful it was. Everyone who participated, thank you. You're gonna get a Google form soon to give us your feedback on how to better run it in the future, because we want to do it all the time. Thank you guys for loving each other as much as we love you.
The community you guys have engendered, all of you, like, yeah, we made a Discord server and we do silly streams, but you guys have fostered a community all on your own in that Discord that, as much as I love to poke the beehive, it is really lovely just to watch you guys chat and exist and foster a really loving space in a time that is not particularly welcoming or loving, and that's, you should feel very proud of yourselves for what you've done out there.
Oh god, that's gonna make me cry.
Yeah. Or another one.
Along the same lines, it was my birthday, the day of my birth, last
Scared me.
Friday. What?
Born!
Will sounds scared the shit out of me.
I was like,
ready.
the fact that I was born?
Yeah.
It scared me.
Birth is a
on the Discord, a bunch of people wished me happy birthday and also made some really wonderful art, and it made me very happy. And
You okay?
birthday feelings are complicated, but the fact that you guys showed so much love was really amazing. Thank you.
It was really nice.
It made me cry.
It was
Reading
really
stuff for
nice.
you.
It was really nice.
Yeah.
All the art, all the kind words.
Yeah.
And the poems. There were poems. How
Yeah.
could you?
So cool.
How could
dare.
Yeah.
I meant to take and post photos of Kyle like going through everything, but it was an emotional time, so I didn't. But you can just picture it.
Yeah.
Hunched over his laptop, sobbing.
I'll say since this is the perfect time in the show, and I think everyone will agree, this week's episode is sponsored by y'all and your never-ending awesomeness.
Subscribe to you.
Let's fuck it up.
Let's fuck it up. On that note, I say let's waste no time.
I say
Shall we?
let's fly.
None of us have done much.
In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters, so that we can drop into the given moment and we can get to know the characters a little bit more. When I ask this question, and so that Danny Boy and myself can test the mic so that we can just serve straight fire
Nice.
the whole night.
That was not the word I expected or wanted you to use in that
What
context.
word was it?
You know what word it was.
That was incredible.
This is family show.
No, it's not.
Family
No, it's not.
When there was a whole debate
Serve
about
here.
whether or not I said it, it's not a family show.
When I ask this question, if you are in chat currently on Twitch or YouTube, if you're in the YouTube comments later, or the Spotify comments later, or if you have us in your ear holes and you too are in a very fancy outfit, please feel free to answer for yourself, for your character, or if you're writing a book for those brain children. I read them all legitimately. Every time you get that, oh, Bards of New York liked your comment. That's me. So please share it, because I like reading them. The RP warm-up question for the day is going to begin with Johnny Boy and work our way around this way.
Thank God.
And it is going to be a la Stardew Valley or Dragon Age, where when you have an NPC that you want to have a high relationship with, you give them a gift. And certain NPCs like certain kinds of gifts. For your character, if somebody wanted to boost their relationship with you, what would that gift be? And we're gonna do a general gift, and then a gift that would trigger a cutscene. And I do have to say that this question comes from our Discord. I did not come up with this. So if you aren't on our Discord, come join our Discord.
For Aelys Savaran, the general gift, sort of the category, I suppose, of things that can be gotten for her that would steadily boost approval to get like a, oh, that's quite nice, of like that little, like, to Dragon Age Origins fans, that little line of dialogue you hear when you receive the gift. It would likely be things in the jewelry vein, specifically things like ornate hairpins or necklaces of some kind, stuff of that nature. Also either really cool like boots and or gloves for the Zevron folks, but at any rate, for the cutscene item, which usually would have had like a line of dialogue or two before, it would have been if you had found Ilana Iveran, her grandmother's familial ring. If you had found that and gave it to her, I think she would be more or less devoted. So
Somewhere in
the heart of
somewhere
the
in the
ocean?
hinterlands.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's
Somewhere in the hinterlands.
It's some weird quest that's like, this
On
guy
some
should not
skeleton.
have this in a lockbox.
First,
Like,
you have to
what's
kill
going-
3 wolves and not the 4th. Then
you have to follow that wolf. Yeah.
Yeah, the 4th wolf will take you to a cave where there's a great bear in the back that's slightly over-leveled, and for some reason, in the pile of trash behind the bear is Alana Iveron.
But there's some codex entry that like really gives some
Yeah?
lore, and it's like, oh wait, how did it get
She
there?
hunted this thing here once
Yeah.
and tasted it
Can you
on her.
trick yourself into
Yeah.
thinking it was all worth it?
Yeah.
We play a lot of games here.
No.
That's
games!
famous.
For Katari, the general category of gift that you would have to give her to earn the like, really? For me, you're serious? Would be like blade oil and a portable like sword sharpening kit, or militaristic items that aren't that would be considered premium if you were in an encampment, right? Things a soldier isn't going to have in their pack, like a new set of sandals, or again, I keep seeing the image of like a little like thumbnail for the gift of like a sword sharpening block and a polishing rack.
Whetstones and whatnot.
But then for Katari's cutscene gift, it would be a pair of one-of-a-kind emerald earrings. Because as we saw last week, Katari is only just beginning to understand the relationship between wanting to look good for their own purposes as opposed to wanting to look correct for somebody else's purpose. And they have always wanted to have some bedazzlement that meant something to them, and they've always thought that emeralds might look good on them. So, emerald earrings.
Nice. Okay. Aelys and Katari can
Well, we'll have
bond over their love of
okay.
green
I got
jewels.
emeralds on emeralds, so
Yeah.
come to Tavernon. We'll have a time.
Yeah, great. Watch a tweak out in the woods.
For Jean-Baptiste, the small thing that you could give to slowly move up his bless you, his ranking would probably be the very specifically the herbs that he smokes. They're not weed. They don't make him high. It's more of just like the ritual of it, the calm and focusing and forcing to breathe. So that, if you were to get him his smokes. And then truthfully, if you were to give him something that you believe, or that you like thought through and like was like, oh, this is good for JB, and like put a lot of effort into it, he would break down and be so very happy. He just anything done with that amount of
Specificity?
Pepidipity
Wow.
is great.
Is that Dan telling someone how to say something? What
It happened.
What a start it is today.
It has to happen once.
Yeah. Is that it?
Yeah.
Cool.
Aww.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
For Synnove, other than if somebody wants to get like general approval up, getting her like a really nice kind of like pastry from wherever they are does get it up.
Huh?
Hannah!
Somebody clip
You
it.
didn't think about that before
Now
you said
I
it.
have to make a clip of myself.
And
for
now it's on the
TikTok.
internet forever.
Oh,
Our pastries get it up.
Oh no, our pastries get it up. Yo.
Kalaya somewhere's like, where?
It's only
blushing
6:30.
now.
Smell something
It's
tasty.
for my cult, I promise.
Other than that, like in general, she really likes nice pens or fun pens. So if somebody found a fun pen or a really good like fountain pen, she'd really appreciate that because she does like writing. She likes writing in her journal or writing on books that she shouldn't. And then if you wanted to really get it up,
We committed.
then
Sorry, listen.
there was a certain type of tea that her sibling Casimir got her once when they were off being a missionary from the mountains. And it was one of the only times that Casimir was any semblance of nice to Synnove. And it just so happens that Synnove really, really liked that tea. But she doesn't remember the name of it. She just remembers how it tastes. But that would be it would just mean a lot to her.
I want to remind everybody at the table before Thekus goes here that these things we now know as players, the characters do not yet know. If you would like
is
that
chat
to be
losing their mind?
Well, just the general sentiment of X character. Listen up, bucko. They ended this table. So people better start vocalizing their gifts in game, god damn it.
What if we don't want
Not
any
a chance.
gifts?
I mean, there is an argument to say like this is
Not a
what we would
chance.
have talked about.
You have to read my mind.
Whilst on the raft.
You could argue that.
Well, then tell me that in game.
For this specific one.
Okay.
For
Phil said squabble up, motherfucker.
for Thegus, I think a small gift that would be nice to him is a parchment wrapped, nicely cut piece of salmon that is given to him, wrapped with a twine bow. That was given to him. Oh, he would be incredibly grateful. He would find it to be truly a gift of very kindness and what have you. And the thing that would cause a cutscene, if someone gave him an emerald hourglass.
It's an emerald.
That's a lot of cash.
Is that the theme for the night?
Green. It's the theme of the campaign. is
Yeah,
green.
really. An emerald hourglass that was for exactly 10 minutes, that would cause a cutscene for many reasons that he won't say why.
A 10-minute hourglass.
I'm just coming to terms with the fact that I think Bubbles specifically, not Thegus, but Bubbles would be Michael Scott's D&D character.
Yeah.
Wow, that's fair. That's fair.
Like, it just,
Friend of the show?
there's something about like Thegus the
Oh,
penguin
man.
wanting fish tied up in a bow as a gift. Like it just
Yeah.
it clicked for me. I could see it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, I forgot.
I mixed
No.
I forgot.
I
You
mixed
mixed
it
I don't
up.
want anything.
Oh, wow.
I'm
I
making
wanna
sure
do-
as we get older that our brains are still,
Yeah, I clearly need it.
I was told to...
You
Are you
got
okay?
a friend.
If I do my thing? Okay.
I'm listening to your beautiful
Thank
voice.
you.
That was like
I thought that was quick.
As a gift to move your way up in the approval rankings for Valor, Valor would appreciate rocks, gemstones, nothing really sparkly, but just like this is a cool rock from that area. She doesn't really need money or food or things,
rocks.
but I think she would be interested in starting like a rock gemstone collection. She's got an abundance of obsidian. It's an idea that's been percolating.
She's
And
a
I think
crystal
she'd
girl.
like it. I think she is going to become a crystal girl.
Minerals, Synnove.
Minerals. Crystals too are fine. But to get the cutscene for Valor, it's not about like, you know, some people like buy you a physical gift. For Valor, it's the like you take her on an experience. You know, when you're like, oh, I'm not gonna buy you this, I'm gonna go take you to see a show. But it needs to be something that she has never seen before, something interesting and new. And the thought to take her and show her something and give her a new experience is what would do it.
Nice. Guys, this is a
Tracks.
great question.
Yeah.
Shout
That's a
out
good
to our
question.
Discord community.
I do. I forgot
It's a good
to
question.
rock it, so I have to go into
Do
it.
it. Get in the corner.
Speaking of rocks. That was bad. That was bad.
You can do it. You can do it.
Turn it to
That was like same.
I know.
Oh
I
god.
know.
The Rock of Gibraltar.
Like travels right along this back wall, straight into my ear.
Ventriloquism.
Now it is time for a tarot pull, and let me tell you, the pulls I've been getting.
Y'all.
It was, just so you all know, I'm gonna put my money on the Pope because I drew it twice, and that's one of the medieval ones. I then also drew the World twice and the Tower
Let's
twice.
go.
So the vibes are really something.
I think it's death.
What do we think?
That also jumped out at me.
Kyle.
Death.
Hannah?
Death.
Moon.
Moon? As every week I say it until it happens, the tower.
Tower.
And I think it's today.
I think the chariot.
Chariot.
Ooh, okay.
The Fool.
We've already pulled the
Fool, I
full.
think
We already
has been
pulled the
pulled.
full.
Oh really?
Yeah, we definitely pulled the full.
You're
Some-
a fool. 'cause
We
it's
somehow
so
pull
cool.
We
it
did
again.
No, we did not.
We
Fuck.
Okay, you're not a fool.
All of you. Lewis got my back.
Thank you, Lua.
Thank you, Lua.
okay.
They didn't trust you.
It is Rachel's turn today, I believe.
Oh my god.
So you're gonna tell me when to stop shuffling,
I wasn't
and
ready.
then when to stop pulling.
Okay,
Ew.
stop.
Oh, whoosh. The
Stop.
silence. Oh. Told ya. Oh.
We have to consult the book. We have to
For
consult
those
the
of
book.
you, for those of you
Consult.
tuning in for the first time, we do have
He studies
wow,
his orb.
130 people watching. Thank you so much
Does
for
anyone
watching.
else?
That's fucking incredible.
Hi, everybody.
Does anyone else in real life though love like an experience present?
Huh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Going to see a show,
predominantly
going
what
to
I
the
prefer.
amusement park.
Yeah.
Give
One
me
of
a
This
rock.
card is
Very
crazy
cool.
for you to have pulled.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't
it
think I
mine?
saw it. It's not yours,
Oh.
but it is really pertinent to the current character arc you're on.
Oh.
This is the Empress,
Mm.
which is traditionally like the interpersonality of female relationships. Sisterhood, specifically, is what the book says that this card represents. Some other fun ones are, it doesn't. Evolution is another crazy one here.
What?
But like feminine progress, sisterhood, the bond that the power within the feminine is what I would take this card to mean.
We're not missing a leg on our chromosome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not
I love
not
that for me.
all women have two X chromosomes.
No.
But the two women here do.
Yeah. I love that for me. Are you okay?
Check back with me in like 2 hours. Let's see how the heist goes.
Are you okay?
Are you gonna leave? Like, what's going on?
No,
I feel
I just like
threatened by
had like
this.
a brain blast. Dan, you have lost your privileges.
No.
Roll the
Ask-
bean footage.
Ask me.
No.
No, you've burnt it for all of us.
I haven't burnt it.
Yes,
Last week
you
I was
have.
doing a fun thing.
Roll
That's not
the bean
kind.
footage.
Ah!
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
Welcome back to knitting and sitting.
Where we don't knit, but we are sitting.
My fists facts and my paddle logic.
Wow.
Have you ever been inside a paddle?
Thanks for all the subs, y'all.
Yeah, thank you.
That I will allow.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This bullshit I will allow.
That got us to 2-1.
Let's go! Wow,
Next
you
up,
guys are
420.
crazy.
You guys are wild.
Insane.
Thanks,
What
y'all.
the fuck, guys?
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Is it because we're all dressed up? No.
I think so.
We'll dress up nice
We'll dress
tomorrow.
up every time.
Hello.
I mean, I could be convinced.
You're so right.
Friends,
Also the
Right.
allow me
Come on now.
to welcome you all back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. Last session was another one of those episodes where So many threads were being unraveled at once. I will not attempt to summarize them all here and now. Suffice it to say that you found yourselves on many separate paths, whether that be with the Light Hunters, or with Sentinel, or in the market, or defeating wayward automatons that were assailing the Sentinel frontline base. A number of events took place last week that converged with the group in the dead of night, receiving the blessing from Ares, the sort of rebel subdivision of the Mega System, to venture forth back to the plane of transit using the teleportation discs in the Noble Quarter to enter the plane of transit to make your way across the never-sleeping city of Disterra to arrive in the archives, where it is your intent to hack the system, so to speak, and commit Grand Theft Arcana by stealing as much relevant knowledge
GTA
as you can possibly get your hands on.
Liberate the books.
Depending on how this goes, the name of this episode is Grand Theft Arcana.
We'll see about that.
We will see about that. If it gets derailed and we totally fuck everything up.
Grand Theft Agala.
Oh man.
Get out.
There's a door and you must use it.
I will pan the camera back down now, as you guys have followed the ley line illuminated by gold and not Magus, as gold has now got at least a little bit of access into the Magus system. Making your way across this no longer as busy and bustling plane of transit. You can see more of this flat obsidian space, but there are still people constantly moving about. This is a truly metropolitan city. But you make your way across the lines carved into the pathway lines carved into the ground towards that same teleportation disc across the wide plain that teleports you back into the segmented, beautiful, rich papyrus-smelling archives.
I can't smell it.
Again, you arrive in the back end of the long central chamber, which doubles not only as the reading room, so to speak, where people can bring back books and sit up at the long tables in the middle of the room, where you found Harim the first time, but the bookshelves that cover every inch of the walls and curved ceilings of this main hallway. This is also the restricted section, so to speak. All of these books are chained up behind bars, so to speak, locked away by arcane methods. And I will tell you, it's perhaps not exactly Lacrimosa that's playing right now, but there is gentle harp music thrumming through the archives here, as the braziers have been turned down a little bit. It's dim firelight illuminating this room, as there are still a good few people dotted around doing library work here. And as you all arrive, one of the nodes in the floor lights up again, and the sort of bright teal hologram that is Magus appears. Good evening, travelers. Welcome back to the archives. And Light Hunter Acolyte Thegus, a pleasure. Your arrival has been noted and transcribed.
Wonderful. Good to see you.
Indeed. Is there anything particular you're looking for? Shall I contact the Lord Commander?
No, I just think we're having a late night look around.
But of course, it will be logged as is protocol.
Yes?
May I assist any of you with anything?
Where's your romance section?
The romance section would be in fiction, and it turns its sort of form up towards the far end of the hall and points to the, essentially, here I go drawing again.
Oh god.
Hey, guys.
Run that back? Say that again? What did you just say?
It's
Say it louder.
Regularly scheduled time.
Sorry, let me
Join
say it
the
again.
champions.
Oh god, I love
So-
it when you draw.
Wow. All
I
right.
would
For
prefer
them
that.
early?
That's for Bards After Dark.
Ayo.
This is not to scale.
You said that like a 10-year-old. Like, that's for Bards After Dark.
This is not to scale, but essentially you've teleported in here at the back end of the main section.
Okay.
This is records, magic, fiction.
I thought that too, Hannah.
I'm not depraved, or we're all depraved.
You are?
So
It was upside down then.
you've teleported in here.
Yeah.
It is upside down.
It is upside down.
You've teleported in here.
Flip it up, flip it around.
No, I won't be doing that. We'll get demonetized. The drawing is so accurate. John,
John,
don't tell me you can't find it.
John,
The
come now.
chronically online one?
You
You know how to find it, right?
You know how to find it.
Guys,
bud.
it's actually my bedtime.
So-
I have to leave.
You teleport in right here. You've got the record section, the magic section, the fiction section, and the history or non-fiction section up here. And Magus is directly. The romance section would be part of the fiction corridor up that way.
Oh, what are those like special books over there behind those cages?
That is our restricted selection. Those that you would require the Dreadlord's explicit permission or that of the Lord Commander of the Light Hunters.
Oh, so there's probably not like romance back there.
I'm sure there is. There have been some particularly lascivious authors in Disterra's past that have released state secrets in fictional avenues.
Oh,
That would also come under the purview of restricted knowledge.
well,
You understand?
I'm a nice, God-fearing woman, so I don't want to read those books. I'm just interested in the regular fiction.
But of course, friends, the fiction section this way will do you just fine.
Great.
If you need any assistance, do let me know. And this node dissipates and it sort of again appears in the back end of the main restricted section hall.
You just say the word, and I will do what I am made to do.
So, the plan, who's staying here at the entrance?
Will the people around here, like, because you said there's still people in the archives?
I will tell you right here and right now, there is not an hour of the day that this library will be empty.
Yeah,
24-hour city.
that's why we have 3 people on pass interference.
We could cause a scene.
Gold?
I don't know about that.
Gold?
Mm?
Will this be noticeable to the people around?
Oh, yes.
Like it'll be like a big bang?
Do you want me to not be flashy? That is like asking a bird not to fly.
That's not very nice.
That was a little insensitive to Thegus.
Do you have one?
Thegus is a penguin, an inherently flightless bird. Do you have dreams of flight, Thegus?
Every night.
That can be arranged.
Not right now.
Not right now. I also can arrange it for myself, but in the near future. Anyway.
Mm. Mm?
Is there any way to make it a little more
you have that?
covert?
Yeah, I've seen
No.
Okay.
Well,
Mm?
I mean, I can cause a scene. I'm really good at drawing attention to myself. If we need to direct eyes over, or will it not matter?
That's fair. It might be a good idea.
I
mean, if gold is going to fucking like blow up for a second,
Yeah.
Perhaps,
make big sound.
yes, perhaps running interference might be a good idea.
So cause a scene?
Not just intrinsically, though I know how much joy that might bring you. Perhaps save that in case we need a scene.
Okay, that's like worst case scenario. I
Yes.
mean, worst case scenarios.
Because ideally, we all just get in, get out, be gone.
But
Okay.
Katari is now chiming in. This is the restricted section right here, is it not?
Mm. Oh,
What
really?
do you- well, yeah.
Oh.
That's the books behind the cages, I would imagine.
Yeah.
But this is also where the people come to read.
That's why.
What do we want to? I mean, I can like bully them out, maybe.
So the 3 of you can charm or bully people out.
I was
from
gonna make them
being in this-
uncomfortable.
Let's
but
try.
okay.
Let's try
That's
and
an
move them.
option.
We'll move them. If we, instead of us standing right in front, we'll stand kind of near, so that we're able to be like close, but we also can draw attention away from the restricted section.
And this is, correct me if I'm wrong,
The whole main hallway of the library, which is the only place that has any places to sit and read, is the restricted section.
yeah, it's like
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
So
Whereas
again,
people have to sit and read.
yeah, this main corridor. This is the room you're in.
Mm-hmm.
It's got tables lining the whole thing,
Yeah.
and all of the walls and ceiling of this section are the ones in cages. It's the entire room.
Okay.
Okay.
Thegus, you couldn't get permission from your Lord Commander, as now a member of the group, to approve of this. I take it.
What are you implying?
The Light Hunters, they could get us approval for this.
To use the library by itself?
The restricted section, yes, that's the
Oh.
point.
Why don't you just let me get to work?
Well, I didn't think about that, but
But everyone's gonna notice it when you turn off the system.
yes,
Mhm.
it's going to be a big scene if you do that.
Well, that's what I'm best at doing. I am the leader, after all.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll make a quick call.
I'm gonna start with the
Are you-
non-restricted books. I'm gonna start stacking them up. I'm carrying them.
So you're just going into one of the other side.
Yeah, just like stacking them up.
Don't call the light. I don't. They might say no, and then they'll know what we're doing, and then they'll know it's us. So perhaps it's not a great idea. I was just curious.
They might already know what we're doing. Just
I don't think we should dox ourselves.
You're all speaking out loud, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it, we're so
We definitely are speaking out loud. I was about to say that. I was
Have
about
you
to be like,
seen
we're
our
definitely
intelligence
speaking out loud.
I'm gonna go grab a book and sit down at a table and start reading.
Called hymns.
Fuck it.
Have fun finding your books.
Let's just
So
fucking grab
you're
it.
stacking books
Right,
for
this
the
is
ones that
good.
are like left on the table.
I'm carrying book. Like I mean,
Great,
like
yeah.
I'm picking it up and I'm stacking them, and I want
you-
to have a lot.
to
and I'm
eventually
gonna-
whoa!
If you're just gonna give it away.
Well, no, when you do it, it'll be great.
I'm gonna need the
I
full
love it.
description, but I can. It's
Oh,
the beginning
no.
of Spider-Man 1, like the lunch tray being spilled over.
Yes.
100%,
I mean,
27
it's JB's Scooby-Doo ass way of causing a scene.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
day.
where's Katari going?
I'm grabbing Katari and I'm shoving a book in their hands, and then we're going to
What
sit
the
down.
fuck am I supposed to do with what?
Play along.
I'm not good at that.
I believe in you. Let's go.
I lean over to Aelys and I say,
Dudunk.
"Oh, Aelys, all right.
Gold could have gone your key card. But...
Yeah,
I'm not adding shit to my phone.
Aelys.
Yes. Well, yes. Hello. What?
How the fuck am I supposed to look at where the books are up there? I can't get up the wall.
Well, that's what we can do that together.
You're gonna bring me up there?
I can climb. Okay.
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 Can you are you gonna like hold me like a football?
You just hold on to me.
Are you just standing in?
No.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'm just kind of looking at the shelves because I can tell they're talking, but I can't hear them.
Similarly, I'm sort of like faux going like as I'm.
I don't know if that helps you mechanically. We have a list of 6 things we're looking for.
It's not while they're still behind bars.
Yeah.
You,
Oh, okay.
you can't see pretty much anything clearly from all the
Okay.
myriad books that are in the strict series.
Can we tell if like some books are like much older?
Not while the cages
Not
are
while the
closed.
cages
Is
are.
there a clear way to get up to the books on the ceiling?
Nope.
Okay. So we might just be a lower level group. I am 5'9".
Because what I will say is the
am
whole, all of the cages, the caged corridor here, every few feet or so on the bars of the cages themselves, not the bars that open, but the structure is a small Magus node. So it's clear to at least to probably most of you now that the kosher way to go about this is with Magus's help to retrieve the books up on the top of them, whatever.
Gold.
Mm?
Can I didn't gold? Did we learn this?
No.
We can't didn't gold?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'm gonna try out of just a habit to go like didn't. Nothing.
Roll me a basic charisma check.
What is that? Yay. That's a natural
Natural
20.
20. Let's go.
Waste it now.
Yep.
You
I'm trying to talk to Gold.
roll.
But maybe it
you
could
like,
go real well.
sort of focus on Gold. You try into the chat space, and your sigil flares up, and Gold's ocular display sigils out. So you have a degree of higher thinking.
Thank
Very
you.
curious.
I feel like I might regret this decision. Do you see those Magus nodes on the?
Hang on, I'm not quite done yet.
Oh goodness.
It sends a ping out to the
No,
whole
no,
chat.
I'm sorry, gang.
Hello, employees. This is a company-wide test to ensure that communication streams are all far-reaching. Are we all of one band, one sound?
Dudunk. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Yes.
Dudunk.
Yes, I like that saying.
I love organization and streamlining. You were saying, Aelys?
Despite, I know you're shutting down the system, but is there any way you could hijack it instead?
It sort of gestures to the dent in its head still.
I am but a hammer, not a scalpel.
Worth an ask. Very well. Dudunk.
I'm raring to go.
Are you guys ready?
I suppose there's no time like the present.
What are we doing?
Okay, wait. So
Okay.
okay.
We thought it would be sneakier. I don't think we realized how Gold was gonna.
I also don't think that it was made clear that all of the books were on the fucking ceiling.
It's not just on the ceiling; it's on the walls
Yeah.
as well.
So
But
we might
it's
find
the
some on the
whole
walls.
main chamber. is all.
Oh, I don't
books.
think. I think what Kyle's trying to say is we thought it was a separate place.
Nope.
Yeah.
That I
Or, like,
I
at least,
tried to
like, a
describe it as
vault
much as
with a
possible. No. The design philosophy here is keep the most secret, most restricted things in the most public space
Well,
possible.
that makes sense.
It's
That's
smart.
a good.
It's smart.
Yeah.
It's smart for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucks for us. We could have probably asked the Dreadlord, but you know what? We're here now.
We're here now.
Synnove
It's
is
like spears again, stealing spears.
taking Katari over to like a table where they can see wherever they're gonna be, but it looks like they're just sitting and reading.
Yeah, love it.
Okay.
Like it's sort of like further down this main room.
I want to be in as much in the middle of where all the people are, so that they
That's
can hear
perfect.
me.
I think there's a couple
You guys
people
go
scattered
one
on the
side, I
edges
go
and
one
probably
side.
some little like tiefling study group in the middle of the room.
Okay.
Who they're all quietly diligently taking notes on a couple of large tomes.
Okay, cool.
You guys go left, I go right. Since this is like an oval.
I need
Can you climb? Oh, all right.
If needed, I'll check lower.
I was about to say, I
first.
think mainly as much area as we can get, even though probably some cool stuff is vertical. I think
We only have 5 minutes.
doing a general sweep of what we can get easily for what we're looking for. It's just gonna be hard. It's gonna be
before the restricted sections are open.
No,
Oh,
because you said we can't see
We
it.
can't see it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Do you guys go left? I go right.
I have to go. I'm gonna go on Aelys's shoulder.
I will move as fast as I fucking can.
Just grab as many as you can. That's
Yes.
what we're doing.
I'll do my best.
Just a quick question. They're gonna notice that these books are gone.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then why do you think we're doing this? We're gonna get back to the front line and then go to the pit tomorrow. Quick as we can.
Okay.
It's not a good plan, but it's the plan we have to go for.
Right. All right. I mean,
Is there a door to this room?
No, it's a teleportation
No,
pad.
it's like we're in like an open chamber.
In fairness, though, that implies that the teleportation pad will be turned off.
For 5
If we
minutes.
get arrested, we get sent to the pit, and that's where we need to go anyway.
Yeah, but we won't have a long rest, and we'll go
So it's
as we
completely
are.
separate
Yup.
place from the
Take a nap
archives?
in the pit.
Our
No,
best.
sorry.
The only way to get into
The
the
only way to
archives.
get into the archives is through a magical
Yeah.
teleportation pad
1,000,000%.
on the floor.
Is this room? Does it have a door?
To where?
Child
Like a
staff.
closable door? No.
Okay.
It's 4 open archways into the 4 segments and then the teleportation pad.
To drink, Synnove, no shot you could sweet talk your way into getting these fine, studious folks out of here. Is that?
You think? It wasn't gonna be sweet talk as much as secondhand embarrassment.
It would work on me. Fair enough. Dudunk.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
But it's just, if we do that, but if we turn it off and the goal is to get them out of here, the teleportation circle is going to be off and they won't be able to leave. We need to get them out of here before we turn it off.
They'll be distracted.
They can go to the rest of the archives.
I suppose that's true.
That's what I'm trying to understand, like
Yeah.
where everything is and
Yeah.
what's going
Okay,
on.
let's
Like,
do
it's
it.
a
Fuck
little,
it.
it's been a
Fuck
little
it.
confusing.
Fuck it.
But as
Let-
long as we get
let-
them out of this room,
Shall I describe it one more time, just so it's
I
clear?
think I got it.
bring up
The picture?
bring
up
her
the
bring her
diagram.
up again.
A lot of the chat can't. Do you have a Sharpie? Because a lot of the chat can't see.
They're not
They
going to see it anyway.
shouldn't.
They can,
You
they can
don't
get this.
need to.
You don't need to.
They
So,
shouldn't.
You
the
really
idea is
don't want to.
It is
I
one-
stand on the cliff.
oval chamber with the Kilt Tortenorus teleportation pad in the back end of
I
the
don't
room.
want to be here.
This entire chamber there are 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sorry,
5.
where is it?
There are six large Magus nodes on the floor of this building,
Okay.
along with myriad smaller Magus nodes all over the caged, because it's like a, what's the word? A vaulted ceiling that is all just bookshelves.
A vaulted.
Myriad Magus nodes all over the walls. There are archways leading into the rectangular hallways that are much more traditional library hallways of the history section, history, nonfiction, fiction, records, and magical records. And these all have like ladders and accoutrement to help get books off of shelves, but there's nowhere to sit in any of these open air rooms that all lead back into this main chamber with the long tables and chairs in the center of the room. Does that provide a clearer picture?
Yes. Yes.
This is a terrible idea.
This is a very bad idea.
Do we want to go home?
And I'll give you a count. There are, let's call it, 8 people in this room right now that aren't you.
Easy.
We are going to go to jail if we do this. Just gonna throw that out there.
That's a new experience I'd like to have.
It's not one I
I
want
just
to.
kind of thought, if the sections are like history, fiction, that's probably like in terms of the restricted section, that's probably how they're filing the books too, if they have any kind of system. If Valor's taught me anything.
Maybe makes sense.
Maybe, but
Are there library workers?
No.
It's
It's
Magus.
all
It's
Magus.
So we're shutting down Magus, but
5
there's
minutes.
all these people in here that are going to be like, "What the fuck are y'all doing?"
What do the
we have our
official-
3 distractors.
What do official people look like in the city?
You haven't seen them. You've seen light hunters out and about.
Right.
You've seen a fuckload of Magus out and about, and you've seen white-clad or white-chitined Krill guards.
Okay.
There are a lot of Krill serving as militant force in the city.
Okay.
I'm re-putting the list and player plans of what we're looking for.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
So we're gonna do this, huh?
I'm afraid.
I am. Yep.
Then let's just lock in and get out as soon as that 5 minutes is up. Take the teleportation circle. Try and like have.
And then run through the city with a bunch of.
That's what I'm gonna say. Try and maybe have gold bootstrap it to zip us somewhere else. Zip us to.
Trust in your leader.
If we go like gold overlap this rather than send us back there, send us to the fucking front line.
Yeah.
And then we go to that teleportation circle. There we go.
Let me know when you want me to make somebody invisible and who you want me to make invisible. So just like give me a dink.
I think
in
that's
the brain.
at this point. I think
the
that's our last
invisibility is-
resort.
Okay.
If someone's getting in a bad pickle.
Okay.
Allow me to make a scene. I can go quite rogue if needed.
I believe in you, Gold.
As long as no one's looking at us.
Let's
I
do it.
assume Gold is responding to you guys.
Yep. Let's just go.
So you're all talking.
Are
in
we
your
doing it?
brains.
Yep. Sitting
Okay.
down, reading my book.
So,
Fuck.
Let's do it.
Katari and
Investigation
Synnove
team?
sitting down near the study group in the middle, reading books.
Yep.
Where is JB?
JB is going to be towards the front of the room to draw attention towards the exit, essentially.
By the disc.
Isn't that like where the? Okay. Yes. Yes. By the disc.
Stop pointing at
I'm
it.
gonna be-
I'm getting clarification questions.
right there.
Great. So that's JB down here.
Right there.
You three?
Left-hand side of the oval with Thegus. I'm preparing to clamber and assist.
Further north or further south of Synnove and Katari at the tables?
Do you want to go start north? We'll start.
I'll start north.
Okay, we'll
You
start south.
Tables.
And I'm going to assist Thegus in
So you're going to be.
investigation.
This is Thegus and Aelys over here.
Yep.
And then
Valor's on the right side.
over here.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. So, Gold is going to fly all the way up to the front end of the room here, where you've got the final Magus node over there, where Magus is still manifested. Gold gives you all one last, not through the chat, just sort of hovering to each of you will go by it.
Thanks.
I trust and believe in you implicitly. You freed me, and therefore, I will do all I can to ensure your endeavors are successful. Be strong.
And they will come back to each of you and said that. They then fly over
Let's go.
to the front, back into the room,
Bad.
over to Magus.
Feels like a bad sign.
Freedom from what?
Excuse me. May I ask you a question? Artifice to artifice.
Magus sort of just reshifts. Of course. Though your construction is outdated, a preliminary scan tells me you are quite advanced. I imagine the Light Hunters would be most pleased to make your.
I am sorry, but it is not your turn to speak. The question I had for you, who do you think you are talking to? We may both be constructs, but that is where the similarity ends. I was crafted by the Herald of Longing as a piece of the orrery to see beyond sight. Now I lead these sigil bearers in their conflicts against the messy
You can hear across sigil bearers. Noted.
And what are you?
Cool.
A librarian, a simple travel agent, a speaking signpost for a city that does not care. And most of all, you may have been made long after me, but it is you who are outdated.
Sweet dreams, sugar tits. And with the cracklings of green light all across Gold's, the connections between Gold's plating. This massive pulse washes over the library, and Magus. I'm gonna change the music.
The lights go out?
All the braziers go out, all the little blue lights on all the Magus nodes go out.
Oh, dark golden.
I'm gonna turn on the heist music.
Gold, you have a blessing of half.
Hey!
Gold drops to the floor.
Okay.
Let me be very clear. As this EMP pulse crackles over the whole room, you all sort of reel with it. For the next 5 minutes, not only is the Magus system disabled, but any magical items, and artifice will be disabled for the whole 5-minute period. The only thing exempt from this are any powers bestowed to you by the sigils. Everything else is completely inert. No spells can be cast, no magic items can be activated, the teleportation circle. But as this crackling washed through the whole room, cling, 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 all of the cages across the entire restricted section cling, just swing open. The only thing holding them shut was the magic of the room itself. When you are ready, I will turn this hourglass over, and this will begin a countdown for 5 minutes. When this blue sand dissipates onto the other half of the hourglass, all of Magus's blue light and magic will return to the chamber.
Okay.
Are we in complete darkness?
You're not in complete darkness, it's just any of the, all the people in the room. What the fuck's going on? What's happening? Nobody can read really or not read, study in the same way they were doing.
It hurts.
Particularly if any of you have dark vision, you can see it's dim light in here,
Okay.
is what I'll say now.
Okay.
And Gold is also not exempt from this rule and is completely inert for the next 5 minutes.
I'm looking, baby.
Are we ready to go? You
One
tell
of
me
y'all
when.
might be able to look.
Not being able to use shit kind of changes a lot of this, just throwing that out there. But I think we gotta go, because we've already done it. So.
I'm investigating. You're
I'm
investigating?
investigating.
I'm assisting Thegus in investigation.
Yeah.
I'm ready to roll.
Yeah. Do you want us to roll it once the timer gets flipped? Oh, wait.
Yeah. You tell us. You guys ready?
Yep. During this time, Synnove is talking to Katari, just in hushed whispers.
About
just
what?
Back and forth. Nonsense. Just talking about the brands and a solid.
Oh, during the whole thing?
Just back and forth quietly under your breath, when you're at a library and you're talking.
Even after the EMP?
Yes.
Okay, great.
That's what you're doing.
Right as it goes off, JB throws all of the books up into the air and goes, "Ah!"
What is your attempt? Is this to just... Okay, you know what?
Draw attention.
I'm going to have you in it once this timer flips. I'm going to have you... Actually, do it now, because it's happening at the moment. Performance check.
Come on, come on.
You're going to be rolling with
I
advantage since
have
I'm
more,
assisting you.
but
The entire time?
it's for
For the
certain
investigation,
moments.
right?
Yeah.
Synnove will.
Yeah. Chad is requesting a battle cam on the hourglass. I think you guys can see it on my camera.
Yeah, it should be right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, you can see it.
It's just not up close.
Again, Bluebird, don't forget Gold and don't forget to pick him up off the table. Yeah. What did you get?
11?
11.
Boy.
Oh, whoa.
It is closer to oh no, step bro, my books. It's a performance. It
middle
gets
school
people's
level.
attention, but not necessarily in the way that you are hoping for. Okay.
And we roll investigation during.
You will roll because if if it's for the books, you will roll investigation during.
All right,
Okay.
here we go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, so I'm having advantage.
Assist. Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
How many times can I roll?
What if you're? I'm going to start with each of you rolling for one. Looking at
Okay.
each of you for a different thing.
I
Can
can't
I
do
use
math.
lucky to reroll?
Go.
I'm going what is happening? Oh my god, it's so
Yeah,
nice.
a couple people are going to walk over to you. What are you doing? What's happening?
I don't
I got
know
a
what's
3.
happening. What are you?
What do you mean? You walked
I got
in
a
and you think you
3.
walked in with is now shut everything off. What's happening?
I got 23.
I didn't
Should I
know.
use?
Good.
Okay.
You're each looking for 3 separate things.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm looking for.
I assisted
Dreamer's
him.
Codex.
Okay.
So I got a 23.
Okay.
I got a 3. Even though I used Lucky, I'm looking for Sun's Grace.
Sun's Grace.
Information on that.
Am I rolling 3 times?
No, what are you looking for with that 23?
I'm looking for Dreamer's Codex, God Killer info, and
I think it's
I have to pick one Dreamer's Codex.
Dreamer's Codex. Okay. And you're looking for the Sun's Grace.
Yeah.
I will have each. You rolled a 3.
Yep.
The amount of knowledge here is overwhelming.
Okay.
You find maybe a section of the restricted library that you think might have books about the sun, but you would need to do a second deep dive in just this section to see if you could find anything there. 23. Roll me an 2 separate rolls of a percentage die.
What?
Oh, 2 because you have advantage.
Can you find a percentage?
Yes.
What do you? I don't even know. He was my
No,
friend.
you're not. You could know. What do you mean you didn't know? Are you disabling something? Are you a foreign agent? Are you coming here to mess us up?
Are you saying because
There's a
I'm
war
blue
happening out
that I'm
there.
foreign?
No, there's so many of us that are blue in this
You're
city.
so
You
mean.
came in here and shut off the whole library. What do you want from me?
did not do that.
You're full of shit.
2257.
22 and 57?
Yes.
You find 2 books that stick out to you. Neither of them have the information necessarily on the Dreamer's Codex, but the things that you pull first are, one seems to be a historiographical book about charting a very particular comet from almost 13,000 years ago. And I can get into more information on that, but it seems pertinent to you. The second one you get is a fiction novel that has been banned for reasons you don't know what the book is about, but there's a little note underneath it that says, this particular tale might lead young mages into trying dangerous rituals to breach the warp.
Take them both.
I take them both. Yeah, you grab them.
Can I look for something else? Can I keep looking?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
If you want to keep looking for things about the Dreamer's Codex, I need more rolls.
Please.
I will keep going.
As this is happening,
16.
16?
have it?
Roll me a percentage.
Yeah,
die.
I'm
I have
helping
advantage
you.
against
JB's losing it.
Synnove is getting louder and louder with Katari to the
74?
point that she.
74.
You did what?
This,
Echo,
we didn't,
echo,
we
echo.
didn't,
I don't care if the lights are off.
Sorry, what are you?
You did what?
What did you? I didn't
With-
do anything.
with
I am
who?
innocent in this. I don't. These are solemn lies.
74.
Say it again.
74.
I got rolled a 13. Oh no, 8 plus 5 is
Percentage die.
okay.
74. You find something. It does with a 74. I will tell you, it does not look like there is any pertinent information just on scanning book covers that you will be able to find here about the Sun's Grace. That doesn't look to be something they've restricted. What you find is a long scroll called the Eulogy of Study, and you can see that it not only has some written scrolls bound up in there, but what is clearly, just through peering through the tube, a map as well.
I want it.
Great.
73.
73
Yeah.
on the percentage die.
Yep.
You find what is a large book laced in bone and moving liquid metal, along with being sort of the pages like stretched, tanned flesh. It is clearly a spell book of some kind, along with something else. There is active magic in this book. It was set on its own in a section in the ceiling.
Yoink.
Take that.
How?
What do you mean how?
From the ceiling, how?
Oh,
Go up there.
Acrobatic time.
Aelys got it.
What else are we doing?
I thought we were on the wall.
I'm
go
gonna
now.
also
Oh.
look for God Killer info once I grab my thing.
Just found it.
He just found it.
Just found it.
19.
Oh, sorry.
19 acrobatics to go.
That's fine by me. You snag it from the second you touch it, you feel like like your bones have been used as a tuning fork, just like, and not from from X either.
JB's going to get very aggro with the person that was being mean to him.
Yo, we have like a minute. Just
Yeah.
Synnove slams the book on the desk and goes, "You're telling me that when I was off with my sister, you went with whom and did what?"
That's a
Katari,
5.
Guys,
Not a 5 on what?
Looking for progeny.
That's okay. 3
We're
things
out of
happen at
time.
that
once.
was so fast.
out of
Holy
time.
fuck.
That's 5 minutes.
Yeah.
3 things. You say that Katari very genuinely loses her cool. She stands up screaming in Iskaran, "Do not besmirch my reputation as Endcrafter!" Breaks the table in half with a two-fisted slap. Splinters of wood flying everywhere. The study, holy fuck! Just backing up. She is like, the brands are starting to glow. She is about to enter a rage. "Do not speak ill of me, even in jest." Ching, 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 as you fall, essentially like, boom. Let me roll a d10.
So I got
Take 6 points
my
of
scrolls.
bludgeoning damage.
non-magical, so 3.
All of the lights, the braziers come back on.
As soon as I see that, as soon as I hit the ground, dunk, turn me invisible.
Cast invisibility.
I haste, I run, I grab
Whoa.
the stuff that Valor has taken, and I book it to the teleportation circle.
Genius.
Okay.
This is good.
Mark off this spell.
This is good.
So that you guys can feign, or you didn't get shit. I have all 4 items. I'm out of that.
Okay.
Synnove is openly weeping. No. She just started crying. She's like, I'm so scared I'm gonna cry.
The thing of like
sobbing.
when like yelling happens around you,
Hysterical.
even if it's not at you, it's like it doesn't
it's
compute. I'm not good.
It was history.
As the lights come on, Katari sees you. Brand still smoldering, picks you up from the ground. We have to go.
We're talking about this later.
Fine. We have to go. As
you okay?
the other people around the table are like starting to put together the dots as Magus erupts in the back. Alert! There has been a breach of security protocol. Disabling... You hit the teleportation circle. You watch... You don't see Aelys. You just see... Is there a range on invisibility once it's cast? I don't think there is.
I don't think so. I just have to concentrate.
Yeah.
I think it's an hour of concentration.
There's no range. It's just concentrate.
Which is crazy
Okay.
about it. So.
You by nature of the fact that you have a spell cast on Aelys, you can sort
it's
of...
also the sigil, right? There's a
Yeah.
location area. And that you
Well, like, that's even better.
Yeah.
Aelys is still within the sigil range, and then with a flash of the teleportation disc at the back of the room, Aelys is out of range. With all 4 books.
Well,
Magus is in the process of disabling the teleportation circle as we speak. Like, is about to finish the verbal component to do so. What are you all doing?
What am I doing?
Light Hunter.
What the fuck am I gonna do with the light hunters?
Big ticket. I don't know.
Lie out your ass.
I have to get out of here with
You know what?
with my
Oh, now I see what
super
you're saying.
like.
Lie out your ass.
Kyle, as the person who is attuned to gold as their familiar, would you roll me a... I have to get the stats back up. Would you roll me a d20?
Oh. Okay.
Oh, fuck. I can't find it. Roll me a d20 and add 3.
7.
You better hope I roll
Does
that.
gold has a blessing?
Gold has a blessing.
May I use it?
No,
Is this a spell?
Gold is attempting to...
Talking about Magus.
No.
Gold's attempting as well.
That's gonna be 13.
13?
if anyone wants to Lachesis, I can't do it anymore. I'm out of range.
I'll Lachesis it.
Gold is not a sigil bearer.
Oh, I thought it was to.
No.
JB.
I'm asking
He's
Kyle to
rolling
roll
against gold.
for
Against
gold,
gold.
so I can roll the contest. Gold. Get fucked. Shoots a force beam at Magus, trying to disable the main Magus node by force, and it just... It absorbs the force blast, but it buys you a second of time.
We're out.
Get gold out of there.
We go.
We're running.
We should just go.
We leave.
I'm hustling with Katari, but still acting like we're just a couple in a spat.
Misty step myself over there. I vortex warp you, JB, over to it as well.
What about gold? What about gold?
Gold's there.
Gold
Will I
goes
get
and
there?
grabs. JB is going to grab gold.
If you go to grab gold, you will not make it to the circle.
You
That is
have
just a fact.
Vortex warp JB. Vortex warp gold.
I'm vortex. I thought gold is by the
What
circle.
about Valor? What's Valor doing?
Valor said.
I can dimension door us out.
Circle is
get
here.
that.
If we
I've drawn
get
2
stuck.
circles.
If you allow me to dimension door between the levels.
No.
No.
You could
Then I
dimension door across the library.
Right. But I could not dimension door to
gold?
different level.
Is over here. Dan.
Mm-hmm.
Teleportation circle's here.
Where are you? John.
JB is
Sorry,
right by the
sorry,
teleportation
JB.
circle.
Oh, I'm up there. I can grab gold and Misty Step to the teleportation circle.
Sorry, what I'm trying to say is the act of getting gold will prevent you from getting to the teleportation circle in time.
Misty Step myself to the teleportation circle. As I get there, vortex fuck me running, gold over to us, and then we go.
What is everybody else doing?
If gold is getting vortex warped, then I'll go.
I'm running to the circle.
Okay.
Hustling to the circle, but keeping up the bit.
But keeping up the bit.
Keeping up the bit.
Guittari, as running, Guittari's like, I couldn't tell if you were being serious or not. It made me very angry, and I didn't mean to get that angry, but this is for later. We can't do this now.
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Why are you crying?
I need a spell casting check from you, Dan. I know Vortex Warp is a voluntary thing from allies, but this is on the go. You are running and trying to just get gold in time.
I want to explain what I'm doing more
Please.
so then. Misty stepping myself to there. When I get there,
it's 2 spells. That's
Two
going to be
spells.
12 seconds.
It's 2 spells, one round you're attempting. You're going to have to push yourself to the fucking brink to do it.
I will allow it, but
roll.
you're going to have to. This is like.
Exhaustion level.
Spend your 6.
No, what if I slipstream? But someone has to pick me up because I won't be able to move if I slipstream.
You're gone.
I'm on the other split.
Yeah.
It's off so it's
if I do slipstream, I could do all the shit. I could slipstream, Misty step myself over there, but someone has to pick me up because I won't be able to move once I do it.
We can grab you.
Okay,
But you have
okay.
to
As long as
probably
you're right there.
tell us, or will we be able to see that he needs to be picked
This
up?
is like. If you guys make it through the teleportation circle back into the plane of transit, Thegus will be dazed for a moment. You'd be able to see.
And we could grab him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I love holding people. I would pick Thegus up if he needed it. We'll get gold.
Go.
It's okay.
Go. We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him out of it.
roll me.
Even with slipstream?
I hadn't even thought about the fact that you were casting 2 spells to do this. I never would have said just a basic Arcana
One of them's
check.
not a spell, bud. One of them is a feat. Misty step is a feat.
Either way, I will need an Arcana check to actualize this.
You can do
You're
it.
trying to do. You're in the dunk contest. You're trying to do double.
It's simply.
360
I understand
within
things on a
2
spell.
millimeters.
With Slipstream, I'm just telling you, you were a small penguin running for your life across the tiled library floor with gold behind you half out of sight. The idea is you are misty stepping yourself over, and to get gold here in time for the teleportation circle not to be disabled, the misty step and the vortex warp have to functionally happen at the same time while you are half dematerializing. I am going to need the most wizardly check of your fucking life.
Yep, that is fair.
Do it.
Choose your die carefully,
as soon-
because this is what this hinges on.
I will slipstream bubbles.
Because what I'm saying is,
I'm using slipstream.
That's what
You
I
mean
mean. I mean
Lachesis.
Lachesis.
You mean Lachesis.
Yep.
So what does that give me? Advantage?
It's like a
You-
plus 3
you,
proficiency.
You'll use it. You'll use it after.
Yes. Yeah.
What am I adding to this? Arcana.
you are just rolling an Arcana check to see if your spell accuracy is acute enough to grab gold with you.
When in doubt, well be out.
All of the rest of you are already making your way to the teleportation pad. Think like first part of the Deathly Hallows, running to the Ministry of Magic.
Ron's been splinched!
Yeah. Are you going to splinch gold or not?
So what's happening?
Roll me the Arcana check.
Go.
I've already done it.
Yeah, we gotta try.
17.
Lachesis.
So 20.
23 from both
It's
of you.
plus 6?
Since it's both of you doing it.
So 23.
23.
No,
Are you going to add something?
I mean, I can roll shift it.
What did you roll on the die?
I rolled a 9.
I don't think. I think 23 is.
I have a 50% chance of rolling higher.
Yeah,
I didn't do that math
no,
right.
no.
I didn't do that math right.
It's a 11 out of 10.
No.
Or 11 out of 20. It is your call. I don't think. I don't know. It's your call. I don't know. Plus, what is that?
Do I still have the
Plus
Lachesis
14.
if I chrono shift?
Yeah.
It'll because it's
I will allow it.
oh wow. It's a timey wimey. Plus 14.
But if I get lower than it, right now it's 23.
Dan, from you and you alone.
Yeah.
Are you keeping your first roll?
Yes.
Or are you chrono shifting?
23.
23?
Yeah.
Okay. Change music.
Turn that paparoda on.
Disabling the. Get fucked. The rest of you, the three of you, or four of you, in fact, with Katari, huffing it over to the teleportation disc. Everything starts to slow down. All the other people in the library, confused, frazzled, papers everywhere, just watching you go, trying to gauge who you even are. Thegus, you just, in a wind of mist and sort of crackling green geometric sparks, you teleport yourself with Misty Step towards the disc, and just as one flipper touches the disc, you reach out, try to grab gold. As all of this is happening, in the chat, you hear, "It has been an honor." You hit the teleportation circle. All 5 of you, Katari included, at once. And all of you now are in the plane of transit where is echoing through this plane. People looking around trying to figure out what the source is. And as you guys step, and Thegus, you like, please pick me up. Boom, boom. That was really close.
Yes!
My boy!
Was it a 20? Was it a 23?
22, baby.
Glad I didn't.
Jesus
Glad I didn't.
Wow.
I
Scatter.
pick up Thegus.
No.
I grab and hug gold. And then which one is it? Red or blue?
To change our outfit.
Blue is to change
To
your outfit.
skies?
Red is
Red is
different.
to.
Sorry.
Red is outfit, blue
Red
is
is
Power
guys, so-
Rangers.
Blue is Power Ranger.
Then let's do. I'm
Red.
gonna do red.
I'm hitting the thing.
What are you thinking of?
I'm going to be covered in rags. I'm
Rags.
just like big.
I can't do it because I already used it.
Great.
I can't do it because I can't do it.
You don't have one.
I don't
I'm
have
holding
one.
you
Oh,
like a
you're-
stuffed
I don't have
animal.
one, dude.
So you are in your light hunter robes. Perfect.
Damn it.
I'm gonna hold Thegus like a stuffed animal.
Great. Are you
Fair.
reading
Yes,
it?
I'm tapping red,
What are
and
you
I'm
thinking
trying
of?
to be. I'm thinking of like a really cool, like nondescript, just like black coat and like a nice like light blue summer outfit
Okay.
underneath.
How long does invisibility last?
A minute.
What breaks it?
My concentration already just goes away.
Who's invisible right now?
This one. Where are you?
I would be as soon as I did it, I am full hoofing it back to the other teleportation circle.
All of you can now sense that Aelys. Well, you can't because you don't have the sigil, but
No.
the sigil bearers.
What's the
can
range?
It's like 360. No, 316 feet. What's 3.14?
Pi.
It's 314 feet.
I might be out of range if I'm full sprinting. Because I'm hasted.
You're hasty.
What's your hasted max speed?
It would be 90, so then sprinting would be, because then it's adding movement, not
Are you
doubling
spending
it
key
again.
points?
Yeah, I'd be spending key points to double it again, to step the wind, to just get there.
So
But
that's
my goal is to
180, 270 plus another dash action is 360. Aelys is just out of range, but Synnove, you can feel that your magic is on the plane of transit
Okay.
somewhere.
On the plane of transit.
I need both of you to roll me intelligence saving throws.
Go.
Until we've done this enough, every time you try and picture what outfit you're
Yeah.
wearing, I need one.
It was a charisma save.
Charisma saving throws.
And
better.
if since you're next to me, you get a +5.
Force of will.
Nice.
You're right.
It's okay. Hey, but not a
But
crit
I get a
fail.
+5
We
too.
at least not Nakey.
Or no, I don't. When you okay.
Natural.
Plus charisma. 10. That's a 14.
14?
Yep.
You get like just a classic, sort of classy black coat, some black leathers underneath.
I hit RB and go cloak.
You literally
I hit RB.
not only is it rags, but for whatever reason with it, you just like you're so focused on this ideal, you look like you haven't eaten in months. You look ragged. It changes your like sours your face out as well.
It's just light.
I'm getting to that teleport. My goal is to get back to the fucking front line before the invisibility and haste drops.
And that's a minute.
It's a minute.
You will get at the very least to the teleportation pad to the noble quarter within the next 6 seconds.
Done.
Wow.
I can illuminate the path, but that might lead to
Nope.
interceptors.
Nope.
Gold, stay stealth mode.
I love walking through the plane with my favorite stuffed animal. I'm just like petting his head.
We kind of.
We scatter.
Where are you all going?
I'm gonna go kind of like in an arc left, still towards where we're going, but a little bit away so that I'm not walking with.
Looping around.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you mirroring?
Yeah, I'll go right.
We'll go straight through, still keeping up the bit of bickering the whole way.
Katari has no idea it's a bit. Has literally not one single idea it's a bit.
Deal with it later.
I thought we were making progress. I don't know why you are suddenly not understanding what I'm saying.
I just can't believe you would do that.
I didn't do anything. I didn't.
Oh my god.
God damn it!
Yeah,
And she's just like
yeah.
screaming as she goes through the thing. Like again, Bran simmering like heat haze.
Keep it together, my God.
I can't keep it together. I thought we had an understanding.
Because I can't
What?
sense everyone,
This
so
is
you
like
need to tell me where
Degrassi,
they
bro.
are.
This is so bad.
So sorry.
I think
you
I'm out. Yeah.
Yeah.
in the collar of your robes. Light Hunter Acolyte Degas.
That's who?
Thraus, Lord Commander
Mr.
Thraus.
House. Yeah.
Your presence was just reported in the archives shortly before a disturbance. Report to the Chamber of Light.
I don't have anything. Yeah. I'm on my way.
Who are you talking to?
I need you to take me to the Chamber of Light.
Valor should not go to the Chamber of Light.
I can't go in there, but I can take you there.
Take me there and then run.
Because earlier they said I can't go in there.
It's fine. Take me
I'll
there and
wait
then
outside?
run. No, take me there and then run.
Take him to the teleportation circle and then.
Yeah, that. Sure.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Me.
I'll take you to the teleportation circle, but I think I'll wait there casually. Can you tell the others where we are?
Yes.
I can't contact
I
them.
don't know if it's wise of you to be near them. They will want things of you.
Well, I won't go inside.
Oh, fine. Sure. Fine. Yes.
I'll take you inside. I'll go to the teleportation circle and
Okay,
set
you're
things
going to pivot
on.
up that way. As you're all scattering, you first hit the teleportation circle. You're back down in the noble quarter.
I'm getting.
With that much movement, you're gonna get to the door of Sentinel Friendly, the mansion, in 6 seconds again. You are hoofing it.
360 feet per second.
If it's the haste dash action, my regular action, and a bonus action dash,
Oh my god.
it's a lot. It's a lot of movement. We were wrong because initially on the train we got to the math of like 600 feet.
You are moving at 60 feet per second.
Yeah.
What is that
Lots
math?
of stuff.
Per like mile an hour.
Because it's we can do this. We can pit stop this in the break, I think, to get the exact math.
How many minutes are in and out? 60?
Yeah.
You are currently. Okay. I'm doing it right now.
How much miles per hour?
Yep.
Usain Bolt who?
I will stop in a minute later and go.
Somebody has said 40.9.
So that's not quite true. You are moving at 3,600 feet per hour, which is less than a mile.
That doesn't make sense.
No, that doesn't make sense.
We can do this at break.
Yeah, we'll do this at break.
I love
we'll do
you
this at
guys.
break. Let's do this at break.
Yeah,
I
'cause
think
a
the
person
equation's
just normally
different.
can walk 4 miles.
We can.
I normally run.
We'll do it at break.
Humans can go more than a
People
mile.
can run faster.
We'll do
They-
it. You guys keep going. If I'm getting there, I imagine I'm.
You are getting
for
there.
now.
Just
Here
like
for the
we do math.
roleplay, not for the math.
I like the math sometimes.
Same.
Also, I am right. It's 5,000 feet in a mile.
I guess
you're-
you have to tell them where we're going.
I have to go to the Light Hunters. I'll be back soon. Valor is with me.
Be fucking cool.
Yep.
Don't get my sister in trouble.
Well, all right.
Is Synnove there?
Yes.
Tell her to stay with Katari.
Your sister says to stay with Katari.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Great.
Oh, I
For
did it by
better or
minutes.
worse.
That's why.
Be safe, Bubbles.
Right. Yeah, they're good. Let's go. Please,
Okay.
please. Quick.
Okay. You have to tell me where to go. I don't know.
We're going to the teleportation. I've got to go to a different floor. Please, thank you.
You guys pivot and peel off, sort of almost back the way you've come.
You
On
don't.
one of the
Sorry,
circle.
you don't look like you look like a rags to riches. No.
No.
I mean, I'm still myself, but my outfit is
Think
different.
Valor film noir.
Yeah.
Incredible. Cool. Very fun.
Rags to riches over here.
My normal outfit's a little noticeable.
Cool.
As you guys are peeling away on through the four corners of the plane of transit, four very large krill look similar to Urzok, but their chitin is like bleached bone white. They're wearing sort of red little tassels and robes around their waists, and all of them have these beautiful platinum swords. Just
Be not afraid. There is a disturbance in the archives. We are seeking culprits.
I need stealth checks from everyone. You with advantage. Otherwise, it's different DCs. But stealth checks from everybody on the planet transit.
Is it advantage because of the... No, no.
Can I
It's
do
just different DCs.
charisma because I'm just trying to blend in and act
That's me
like
too.
a person upset?
Even though I'm like,
I'm holding Vegas. Does that
If you're
change
going
it?
straight through, I will allow a deception check.
Okay.
Or a performance, whichever you would like. For you, I'm just going to need a stealth check. I will not... Bubbles, Thegus, you're in Light Hunter robes. So no.
great, sweet.
Good for you.
That's the way to do it. Also, canonically, I want to understand Slipstream. I would be fine now because it says
Yes.
it says for 2 turns,
Yeah.
which is 12
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah,
Right.
you do
Fine.
fine.
Great. I kind of whisper up to Valor.
17.
Okay.
What'd you get first? Sorry.
I
let's
just
do this
got a
first.
13.
Okay.
I didn't do my last roll, so I have one more lucky if needed, but I feel like I might need it.
I would say that.
Yeah. But I got a 13. I'm walking holding my pet.
13.
Yeah.
14 for deception.
Valor, I am better now, but if you continue to hold me, you will be fine.
Okay.
Just as quickly as you can, get to the teleportation circle. And
Okay.
do not speak to anyone.
Okay.
Go.
Can I talk to you?
Sure.
Okay.
As you guys are walking around, as these huge krill are stalking through the plane, again, the bustle, the nighttime bustle now around you, people are sort of like looking around trying to figure things out, but everybody's going about their days. Shortly, the stops. As the light hunters scan through the crowds, or not the light hunters, the brood guards scan through the crowds, but just keep making their way towards the teleportation plate, towards the archives. For the moment, they have not spotted you. You three are going to make it to the Noble Quarter plate.
Okay.
Once you drop Thegus off, what are you doing? Are you staying there, or are you going to the Noble Quarter?
If I stay there, I'm on the plane.
You're on the plane of transit.
Still. Yeah.
You're just standing by the plate, the plate that leads to the chamber.
Yeah. What's right around there?
Plates.
There's
It-
plates. There's
the
no
only
like.
thing in this plane
is
are
plates.
people, black stone,
Yeah.
and plates. 10-foot tall jet black up to where the ceiling is, and more jet black stone above you. It's meant to be fairly claustrophobic to keep as few people staying in here at any given time as possible.
As I was saying again.
You can let me go. You should go. The light hunters, I can deal with the light hunters. You should go. Go back to where we were. Go back to. Can you get back there?
I think so.
Then go. I'll be fine. I have recovered.
Okay. I'll squeeze your
Flipper.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you.
Will you ping us if you need us?
Always. I don't foresee myself being in trouble.
Are you sure you don't want me? I could just walk around in the crowd.
I believe it is fine. I think you should go back and be in a safe space with your sister.
Okay.
Thank
Good
you.
luck.
Well, that's all I have. That and time.
And I'll
Okay.
try to get back.
You whip back. I'm going to allow your stealth check to stay active because you're
Okay.
still in the fit.
Thank you.
So you're going to be able to eventually make your way back. Aelys, you are first speeding down into the noble.
And just to describe how fast I am speeding, because I've just done the math, it is a total at the moment of 40 miles per hour. With the Reaper vestments, I have a max of 81.
For the stats.
That's like a car on the
For the
highway.
spreadsheet.
As I'm zipping.
Gotta
You
go
run into
fast.
people, they die.
Really?
Zooming.
That's just a little slower than a cheetah.
That superhero from the boys.
Oh,
A-Train.
A-Train.
Yeah. You're
I mean,
A-Train right now.
Yeah.
A-Train's going.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I've
Flash,
not watched the
Quick
latest
Silver.
season, so.
I mean,
Good show.
Yeah, good show. I haven't seen
You-
the new season actually.
invisible, just like quicksilvering it down there. You manage to skid up the little side street towards the now slated door with the whole handle code on the mansion, which I'm sure you would have been taught before you left. Harry's standing there at the table.
Hello. Can you see me? Do you have anything? I'm invisible.
Of course, Aelys.
Absolutely.
Enter.
Thank you. And I'm gonna sit and wait for the invisibility to drop and the haste to drop.
Just
but
like 30
I'm
seconds later.
fucking locked into
Yeah.
the sigil sense, focused on the platform, waiting for anyone's return.
Are your compatriots from Sentinel Command all right?
I don't know. I'm hopeful, but I sort of take the books out and place them on the main table. We got what we could, and I wanted to make sure they at least were innocent in terms of items.
You should hide.
Shall we contact? Shall I awaken any of the members of Frontline?
Not right now.
How far is that?
I trust that they'll be here.
And if they are not,
Then I'll go, and I'll find them.
then we will go.
300.
But for now, and it sits on the edge of the table, we will wait.
Thank you. So like the haste initially drops. Oh,
Degas.
As I, yeah, and I walk at this point, trying to kind of center
Again,
my breath.
all those the sort of enchanted night sky above, those red giant braziers along the way, along the colonnade, with the full Grecian-style temple up there, with all 5 of those light hunters sitting, Throuse in the middle. Welcome back, Light Hunter Acolyte.
I didn't think I would be back this quickly.
Neither did I.
What was the call for?
You know what the call was for. Do you think it would not be prudent for us to log any time any member of our order entered the archives?
I didn't know that you wanted me to tell you. I would have told you.
It doesn't matter if you tell us, it matters if you steal from the archives. Did you?
Well, not me specifically.
Who stole?
Someone else.
One of yours?
No.
Deception check.
I think you beat around it as much as you could.
I know,
I respect the fucking hustle. Come on, baby. No.
Chrono shift.
Oh, thank God.
If you roll another one, the stream's over.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not rolling.
No,
that
then
dice.
we
I'm not rolling that
well be
dice.
or not. Well be or nothing. It's well be. It's
Well be or nothing
Well be or
does
nothing.
kind of does in the. But okay, here we go. Well,
it's well be, baby.
no, that's a fucking. What am I rolling? Stealth.
Deception.
Deception. Oh.
a crit
Fucking
fail.
4.
Not a crit fail.
Not a crit fail, but a 4.
Blessing. Oh, you get a blessing Halifax for your next
A
one.
little, probably
Next
a little
one.
too, that's a little too late. But
You'll need
Frow's-
it. You'll need it
yeah,
again.
I'll definitely need it again.
Places their helmet on.
Oh no.
The human skull that they wear. No, they wear
They have
a raven skull, a giant bird skull. I ask again. Was it one of yours that stole? Think very carefully before you open your beak, Thegas.
You want information, don't you?
One of yours clearly did.
Sure. But in general, of the things that you believe that I'm going to do, you want that information. Yes?
Depends. I am not interested as to whether the fact that you stole or not. I am not interested particularly in what you stole. I am mostly curious as to why you didn't think it prudent to consult your order before you went looking for knowledge out of your grasp. What do you think we are selectly and definitively designed to do?
I am, in a lot of orders, and,
I do not care.
Well, okay. I'm sorry. In the future, I will do that.
What did you take, and who has it?
It was, we took some books, and it was
Clearly.
Someone from my...
That's good. That's a step in the right direction. Now, what do you propose we do about this? Because I guarantee you, the Brood Guard is coming for you and yours. And I am not simply going to wave them away and jeopardize the security the Light Hunters have so well shored up here in Disterra. So what are we going to do to ensure that both parties walk out of this relatively unscathed?
I'll take the blow for it. I won't make it on you all.
Sadly, you are one of us all, and by right cannot take the fall.
Well, that is my best suggestion.
So who's next?
What'd you say?
Give him Voltaire's name. I was like, who do you like
I don't
the
want to keep.
least?
I don't want to keep. Probably shouldn't lie to them more.
Oh, you baby.
Let it be known here and now. Whomever you travel with, wherever you go, you are a Light Hunter now, first and foremost.
Well, technically not first.
Oh, do you know that?
Do you?
I have my inklings. You represent our order outside the bounds of the Infernal Caliphate. I have no designs that you intend to stay here. But the mess you have just made will blow back on us. I do not care what books you have, nor do I care if you keep them. But a balance must be kept. So what do you suggest, Acolyte, that we do?
I don't want you to take one of my people. We are grouped together. They might not be Light Hunters, but they are part of a group with me that is important to me as is the Light Hunters. You must respect that and understand it. Maybe not respect, but understand it.
I can understand, and I also do not much care.
Fair.
I am not asking for you to throw your group to the lions. I am asking you to provide us with a solution that allows me to look the Dreadlord in the eyes and tell them what happened today.
Do you know who Harim is?
His name means nothing to me.
Well, tell them it was him.
Why?
Because you'll learn who he is soon. And you'll want to.
Do you have proof?
That
Do
it
you have
was
something
him?
we could make look like proof?
Wait, this guy's kind of the goat.
I know
He's
he
done in the
is.
library all the
We have
time.
a-
He was
we have a
casing the
robot.
joint.
We have a robot.
We have a robot from when we broke it.
You mean gold?
No, from with his little friends. His
You weren't
lackeys
there.
who- Oh, we would have
wasn't
got
there.
it.
You were,
Yeah.
yeah, you
Yeah,
would
we
have
would've
told.
told him.
You then came in and we told you like, oh hey, what the fuck was happening with you?
What? I'm sorry, above table. I'm Dan's confused.
The
What do we have?
broken
We
robots
had a
from the
fight with robots that Lord Harim sent.
Right. And we have this. Yes. Yes. He has sent robots to my group to attack us. And they did. That is proof that he is
in the library?
Not in the library.
So how do you intend to connect those precious dots?
He found us in the library, and he threatened us. Before we had gone there earlier today, he threatened us.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Come on, baby. Come on. You got that blessing now. You got that blessing now. Come on. Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer.
Come on.
I have a blessing of smile.
You sure do.
Come on, big money.
Not bad.
Good roll.
Not bad.
Can I use my blessing?
Bless up. Bless
Okay.
up.
What's up?
A stinky 20.
Got that filth.
Please.
Strauss stands up. Our esteemed guest, you may make yourself known.
Please tell me it's the Dreadlord, not Harim.
And out from the altar room where you were previously like working with Gaunt to work on your spellbook. Clink, clink,
Big Smythe.
clink, clink. You hear the clinking of a metal staff tapping against the tile stones of the floor before a large individual in these dark, almost leather brown robes appears, cinch around the waist, belted in the middle with a symbol of a gilded hourglass. Golden hourglass staff. Clink, clink, clink as they walk across the floor. Just little pinpricks of green light, the only things shown through this dark hood that is overthrown. Distorted voice echoing from this figure out across the chamber. Your initial joining here was suspect, but upon examination of further possibilities, this is an iteration upon which we had not yet decided. Good work, Thegus sought. Clink, 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 getting closer to you now. Bring the evidence to the Chamber of Light at dawn. It will be altered in the ways it needs to be.
Yes.
I think you joined the mafia. I think you've been a part of the mafia. And then rejoined.
You accidentally joined the group.
Do you have the time?
Not enough to spare.
Right. The deed will be done.
Reaches into the pocket of their robe. And they pull out this shimmering, pure piece of temporite. You have Nostrum's staff, do you not?
I do.
Introduce them. Not now. Follow the paths Thegus sought. Do not disappoint. Cling, cling. Gone.
Cool.
Thraz sits back down. Think that should make it pretty clear.
I got you.
Good.
Good.
Light Hunter Acolyte. Get the fuck out of my chamber.
And as I walk out... Nope, I won't do that.
Huge moves.
It only took us an hour.
Huge moves.
We did it.
5 minutes, 1 hour.
5
Not bad.
minutes.
Not bad.
Historically for us, not bad.
A little more than 5 minutes.
I think from the time you
That's
enter the
hard.
archives to the time that Thegus is leaving the Chamber of Light, let's call it.
My watch just told me my heart rate is going to.
That's
Everybody take a breath.
You know what? I'm gonna redeem in chat.
Okay.
Hang on. Where is it? There it is.
Whoa. Yeah, I went above 120.
Redeem.
So it's hey.
Hydrate.
Hydrated ice rate, folks.
Woo!
I'm gonna say from the start, from you entering the archives to you leaving, is just under 10 full minutes.
Fuck yes, gang.
Sick.
Wow.
Okay, tell me my friends are back.
Saying it like that makes it sound like we did a good job.
Yeah, really.
You didn't do a bad job.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
This could have gone so much worse, given that this whole heist was not part of the fucking plan.
It was part of our plan.
Yeah.
Did we get the book?
Sure.
We got
Yeah.
a book?
Joke's on us, we probably now could have called Throuse and Throuse would have been like, yeah, go on, take a look.
Yeah.
But now we know that we
Now
did-
we know. Now we know. For
And now
next
they
time.
know. If they say no, we'll still get it anyway.
Yeah.
The illusion of choice.
So,
Something that we are constantly.
They get back. I get back safe. Thegus gets back safe.
it's the four of you first.
Okay.
Probably 5 or so minutes after that,
I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Thegus.
Cool.
The rest of Sentinel frontline is asleep, other than Ares sitting there waiting for you with Aelys, as you will get back one at a time.
So yeah, every time someone comes in, I greet them. I was like, "Are you okay? Where's?" And I get the information. You all right?
Shouldn't have left Thegus.
I think he'll be okay.
I mean, if he's not okay on his own by this point, then he's really in trouble.
I know, but I felt limited that I couldn't go in with him.
We can't trust those people yet, especially with really magical things.
Yeah.
Like me.
You are magical.
You were very magical.
Katari, I am so sorry. That was all an act. And I realized that overwhelmed you.
You realize that overwhelmed
I didn't want to tell you because I don't know how good you are at pretending.
I'm not good at pretending!
You need to understand that.
I'm not good at any of that! You know this by now, I would hope!
That is why I didn't tell you.
And that makes it worse. Because then I didn't know you were pretending, and I was about to tear the whole library up. I am not good at that. None of us are good at that. You, for the sake of my sanity and the structural objects around us at the time, I would ask kindly that you inform me when you were going to lie to my face or not.
Okay. You got a deal. I promise. I'm sorry.
You swear on your own brands?
Yeah.
Your brands glow in response.
Cool.
Good. What?
Let's make it the rule. In perpetuity, if we are on a mission where we are trying to be strange and subterfuging, we are not actually having those kind of conversations, and if we're ever not sure, it's just coming to me now. But we can do some sort of hand signal.
Come on. Cross iteration.
Multiverse hand signal.
Reckon it.
Just
Someone's
very subtle, just very subtle of tug the pinky. You tug as you're speaking.
Thegus, as you are walking back
that's a
through the
move.
plains, you inexplicably shiver up your spine.
Not everyone
hate it.
has
He
fingers.
doesn't have a pinky.
Was that a genuine?
Yeah, not everyone has fingers.
Hate that. Hate this.
Well,
Hate
Thegus will
this.
just have to do
What?
it to the inside bottom of his slipper.
Couldn't
Is
we
that
just say?
not obvious? Is that not a direct tell to anyone else around us?
No, I mean, can you tell that I'm doing it right now?
This?
Well, then you might be indicating some decorum that I am not aware of.
Exactly.
I'm.
That's
I
what,
need verbal confirmation.
that's
I'm
what
sorry.
other people will think.
Katari, with you, I will use verbal confirmation.
I am
With
not
everyone-
asking for much in this group, and that is something I am asking for. Verbal confirmation, please.
Okay.
No unloading dirty laundry while we are on the job.
What?
Huh?
You heard me.
Why would you air dirty laundry on the job? That is
Exactly.
something one does in off time when you are doing your laundry.
No, talking about specific personal things.
I feel like everyone constantly
Yeah,
asks
point
me
to get back.
specific
Yeah, yeah,
personal
you get back.
things.
That's.
We can do it after.
Not in public.
Why are we?
That's
I
not
mean,
true.
I was just doing
oh,
this
are
to
you
cause a
alright?
distraction. It wasn't real. It wasn't
why are
anything.
we?
Thank God.
Why are we shouting?
JB's gonna sit down and just hold
Everyone.
gold.
Gold is just vibrating.
I'm sorry I left you.
No, I asked you to.
I know, but I think it was a bad idea.
Well,
I
I'm
thought you were
here
not
and
going to
fine,
come
aren't
back.
I?
I'm very surprised.
Ares is going to get up. This is not usually in my operational purview, but it seems like many of you could use a drink. Either steeped tea leaves or something stronger. Am I incorrect in that assumption?
That actually might be really nice for a lot of us.
Leaves
Yeah?
would be good.
I think a long, long sleep would be good as well. But tea would be fine.
Do you have a smoking room?
The kitchen will do fine.
Sort of smoke.
I have some reading to attend to.
As you say that, I look to you and I say, that book you climb for,
It feels.
It is all of you, magical prowess or otherwise, all of you looking at this book, the one lined with bone, liquid metal rippling of it, the pages of tan flesh, there is something intrinsically off. Like it not even just visually, but that you can feel something internal, both tugging you towards and pulling you away from the book. It is inherently magical, and the magic is not latent.
Aelys,
Open.
no. I'm going to request that we don't open that book now, or else the plans that we have forward will not continue to be there.
What?
Huh?
Trust me in what I'm saying. That book has power that none of us are wanting in this current moment, and I request that we don't open it now.
Are you saying you know anything about it?
I'm saying I can tell by its magic and by its power what it will do.
What will it do?
It will take over your body in a way that you are.
Do you want to roll me an Arcana check, actually?
Sure. I'm just making this shit up.
Oh.
What?
Anybody who wants to can.
Oh, D&D.
Yeah, I'll
Fuck
try it
me,
out.
y'all. 15.
15?
15.
17.
17? Anybody got anything that helps them read languages?
I do.
Not anymore.
I have. Oh, that's divine speech. Fuck.
Wow.
Oh, I have sorry, comprehend languages.
After 10 minutes?
I'll just cast comprehend languages.
So, first of all, 15s. Those are the only ones above a 10, I heard?
I got a 17.
17?
17.
Oh.
Oh boy.
15s.
Oh boy.
You can both tell there is magic imbued in here, both in a traditional spellbook sense and just in in the same way that you yourself have, Valor.
Yeah.
This book has been steeped in magical energies, like soaked in it.
Oh.
Synnove, not only can you tell those things, but you know this kind of book. This is not just a spell book. This is a shifting, moving, breathing journal that you have a distinct feeling could write back.
Does this
One more thing, because those are broken.
I know.
All of you can physically
I
see
forgot they were broken.
one of the pages is not made of skin, but is clearly of very old parchment in the middle of the book. Looks almost like it was pasted in there or grafted into the book.
Oh, but
at a
it's not
different
like pulled out.
No. It's grafted in there now, but it's distinctly a different from somewhere else that has now become part of this book. I can't believe you managed to snag that one right at the very end.
I think if we're careful, if we make preparations, if you want to take any experiments, any, I don't know, preparations necessary.
Sorry, keep going. I'm sorry.
But I think gathering any information we can from this before we journey into the next lighthouse is important.
Agree.
Do we notice the way, as much as I'm trying not to metagame right now?
If you're talking about Synnove's reaction,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say other than
They don't
Synnove's just general,
Right.
So we're all doing.
you can see a light bulb go off
Okay.
above Synnove, but beyond that, no.
Incredible. Great.
It feels like me, so I'll hold it.
I will say it one more time, and then you all can decide what you want. I have a bad feeling about that book. And I look to you, and I look to you, and I look to you.
I'll take it.
Is that it?
I don't think it's a book.
I'm not opening it, I'm just holding it.
What do you mean?
What is it then?
I think it might be a journal.
I can keep it. I have no interest in opening it. If it has corruptive influence, I am the only one here trained distinctly to purge that.
I think I will say, although I do agree with that line of thinking, if Aelys were to open it and it tried to take over, it would meet the thing that has already made a nest in Aelys and will scurry back into its fucking pages.
Same.
And if we wake up in the morning and the people that we are a part of their group find out that we've ingested yet another thing that might take over one of our members, especially one of our members.
Why do you think it will take over someone?
It just feels very magical.
We've dealt with
I feel like you're just making that up.
Yeah, I don't think that's not the vibe I'm getting from it.
What if we
If you were like, oh,
read-
this does this, I'd be like, okay, cool.
We don't know what it does.
What if we read
Yeah,
the
and
other
that doesn't
books
mean that we
first?
should assume it does something like that.
We'll
What?
read the other books first.
Yeah, we can save that one for last.
If you, please go.
No, I just don't think it's a book. Not like a reading book.
All the more reason why I think it's important.
Yeah.
But between you, Thegus, and I sort of gesture to where Ares went, between the pair of you, I think we can.
Was that Ares or Katari?
Katari is the one who's saying.
Oh
she-
yeah, but I mean like
Yeah, yeah.
in terms of
Ares is
helping
making tea.
preparations to open it safely, I think we can find a way to do that.
Perception check. Everybody in the room.
Crit fail.
Natural 20.
Incredible.
Funny.
That's very
so fucking funny.
27?
Natural 20.
5.
Whoa.
So I
Hanging
think
out with my book.
You're focused. You're holding the book. You're focused on Synnove. Synnove, you are focused on the book. The rest of you see that the silvery, glowing white antler that Synnove has had strapped to their hip for a little while is compass needle at the book.
Are you doing that?
Huh? Doing what?
The horn,
Oh,
antler, whatever.
Are you excited about the book, or are you just happy to see us?
That was funny.
Okay.
I don't know.
That you get? Okay.
I pull out the antler.
It's like holding a really strong magnet. Like it won't move every way you move it. It's not like being pulled towards the book, but you physically cannot move the tip of it to point any direction
Okay.
that isn't.
Can I open the book?
If we want, I think, making any preparations to make everyone feel comfortable, I'm very happy to.
Ares comes in with a tray of tea.
Oh.
I do not know your preferences, and nor do I necessarily want to spend too much time inquisiting you for such things, but these are just your standard steeped tea leaves in hot water, along with an accoutrement of goat's milk and various sugar cubes.
Thank you, Ares.
Thank you.
Of course.
We are going to be looking at some interesting reading.
Sounds like another day at the office, as it were.
Do the other workers here read smut?
One of them.
which one?
It be Smite.
Is it Astrid?
Two of them.
It's the jar.
Mm,
3 of them.
no.
No, 2 of
There
them.
was two.
Go off, Tamid. Love. Does this ring any bells for you?
That is one of the more prized possessions of the archives.
Oops.
Which would be.
I believe if that is... You certainly used your time well. That would be the reliquary of the needle.
Eh?
What would that?
I don't know.
Does that ring any
what
bells?
That word means.
You explain the words used.
I'm trying to think who would be able to... My 3 folks from up north can roll a history check. Would you have studied adventuring groups here?
Not if it wasn't mandated, no.
Then I don't think this is going to mean anything to you.
11.
Could I posit that I study books constantly?
This is Regolus world knowledge that I don't think Thegus is necessarily pertinent to.
6.
6?
History?
History.
14.
14. You're the only one who this rings a bell to, because you are the only person who has lived for any amount of time near this locale. The needle is a historically relevant site up in the Dragonspine Mountains. It was a large, almost biomechanical spire that was previously inhabited by the Empyrean brood of Krill some 1,000 years ago, and was held by a very notable lich.
Fuck me. Why didn't I start reading that book first?
It all comes back to me.
Haven't read that
and
book, don't know it.
What would that be?
It is like it's with the tall thing.
Your guess is as good as mine.
It's like a tower.
Can I please just open it? I think my magic Prince of Twilight Horn is telling me to open it.
I mean, that's the most compelling argument I've heard.
I'm gonna sort of prepare any action to like grab it, snap it shut, like just remove Synnove from the book. But yes,
Can I
or the book from Synnove, rather.
hold it and you hold the thing you're holding from the horse?
Sure. Yeah, I guess.
Just to be safe. I don't
likely is it that there's going to be another person in this book?
I don't love books.
I am
Honestly, like
what a
50-50 at this point.
This is and
I love books.
I don't love books we recently come across.
Okay.
Are you everyone ready?
Let the record show I'm against this. Here we are.
Put a flipper up for against it.
But,
Okay.
but democracy is what it is, isn't it?
Continue.
Ready? I'll open the book. Held out to
Flick
Synnove.
the like interlaced finger bone latches that hold the two
Gross.
covers of the book. The pages flicker back and forth, almost dripping with beads of liquid mercury as they flutter irregularly, like glitching in place back and forth. And all of you, this just gentle voice, like sickly rotten honey, wafts out of the book. It has been a long time. If you yet read these pages, I am long gone. Herein lies the manifest of many bargains made, many efforts past, and trials yet to come. I inscribe here the nature of the coven, and the means used for our various powers and potencies. Use them well, lest we meet again.
Holy fuck.
Holy fuck, indeed.
Oh my god.
Ember
and
is
it's-
so upset.
Ember is so upset. You hear a meow from
It stills, with your attention, it stills on the page, the like crinkled page of parchment that isn't flesh, that is laced with the most ancient, like illegible cursive script used from an inkwell that's in clear, like dialectically outmoded Elven. You can't, it's like so ancient, it would be like trying to read the original text of Beowulf in English. It is to Elven as original Beowulf is to modern English.
Okay.
However, at the top of the page, stamped in ink as opposed to transcribed, is the sigil of the Varan family.
Yeah. As soon as I see the page, I'm just gonna sort of like nab it with my fingers.
Ooh.
With that hand, this hand?
Left hand.
What?
Let it go.
Let go. The hell?
I'll help anyone inscribe that. But I need to figure that out. And I point to the stamp. That's my family seal.
That's a nice seal.
Your family made a book made of skin?
No, I
Did
think
everyone-
they just made edits.
Did everyone hear that?
Everyone heard that.
Everyone heard that, correct? Oh,
Yeah.
yes. That is actually better than I thought it might be.
There we go.
That is some of the most. That's a lot of really good stuff.
Okay.
I can't think of better words.
Let's continue through our library hall.
Yeah.
Definitely put the pin in that one. Holy shit, that was great. Good job. Who grabbed it? Good job.
Well,
Next.
good climbing.
What, Aelys, you had something to say?
No, it's just I think whatever's written on that, A, might be very helpful discovering whatever left is in that book.
I would agree.
And B, it might shed some light on who wrote that, when it was written, what they were doing with it.
You can't touch it?
I can. I
can just hold it
Thanks,
open for
doesn't
you. My arms don't get tired.
I mean, just by looking at it like that, because I love this image of Valor holding the book open there,
My arms don't get tired.
you can pick up a couple words from this ancient Elven page, and I will tell you right here and right now, you just have a gut feeling that's almost certainly a page of the codex. Almost certainly.
I'm sorry.
That you can scan, and you can pick up the words
It was ripped up.
God sleep, evolution, and void.
Oh god.
Okay, keep that away from Aelys.
No, we need to know what's
We
in
need
that.
to know what it. Yeah.
I will then also tell you that if your intention is to go into the pit tomorrow, transcribing and translating this page will take a lot longer than you currently have.
I can't.
Could the comprehend languages 10 minutes at least get him to read it?
I did cast that.
The ritual casting.
And comprehend language is an any and all language.
Ritual casting.
Yeah.
Yep.
Take it away, Bubbles.
What am I doing?
Read it out loud.
I can't.
I don't.
I
think we
studied
should
well.
Continue to touch that.
No, I'm aware of that. That's why I'm
No, I
asking
think
you.
it's kind of cool. I kind of want to read it.
I agree, but if you can transcribe that page for me,
I could transcribe the entire thing.
if just starting here would be fine.
The rest of the book, the flesh pages, are written in. As you read the words change and shift. It is not a. You can tell through comprehend languages that the base language being used on the flesh pages is Krill in nature, but the words don't ever make sense. It's like one jumbled set of letters that changes to another jumbled set of letters that changes to another jumbled letter.
You mean dyslexia?
If dyslexia was like an old school Rolodex, like just all the words kept changing and changing and changing and changing and changing. It is. I will tell you with comprehend languages that it is clearly a Krill, as I've said, B in some kind of a cipher that is C inherently psionic in nature.
Could sound the case.
So maybe that's a
That's a
minute,
long term.
But we need this page right now because it'll help us understand this.
Right. Please.
I'll hold it lower for you.
Oh, you could put it on. Do you want to keep holding it? You could put it on a table, maybe.
I want to keep holding it.
All right. I will read it out loud to Aelys.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
I don't have the full transcription here,
So valid.
but essentially, what this page of the codex details, it's clearly in the middle of an entry. And you don't know much about the voice that came from this book, about what the coven it was referring to means. So you don't necessarily understand the context of why this information on this page would be in a book like this. But this page seems to detail the nature of the realm of Godsleep. What Godsleep in totality is. How it in fact came to be in that, where Uro is a condensation of the void, an awakening from the void. The idea of Godsleep is an evolution of the void.
That's
A
this
path
goal.
forward from original creation. That if the void was as it was, as in, this is clearly whoever the author is here, is half speculating based on its own connection to Godsleep. It makes numerous mentions of the fact that my studies in the Faded Realm, walking through Godsleep, walking with God, like just these sort of like nonsensical connections to Godsleep, yeah. That if the void was left alone, and Uro had not come to be,
Eventually.
Godsleep would have been the natural progression. There are other things here that I think are going to be important, but I'm not going to waste my or your time rambling to come up with adequate sentences. However, I swear to you now, all of you at the table, all of you in chat, that by next week, I will have a full transcription of this page of the Dreamer's Codex for you.
Swear on your brand.
I swear on my brand. I swear on my
on your brand.
brands.
Yeah, I
Sentinel.
yeah, like genuinely reading this, having it read to her, like genuinely like tears start to come to Aelys's eyes.
It seems.
Great.
You all have some wild gods.
What are the other books that we've got?
Let's do that, and then we should probably all get rest.
I
We have a long day tomorrow.
Definitely.
I trust you all. I have to have a conversation, I think.
Do it within.
I will be right there. I'll be right
Please.
there. And I'm just gonna go and I'll start meditating.
So, above table.
I have. Keep going. I want you. Go ahead.
You spend some time looking over the three other books you have. From the historiography section of because you called me dead to rights. The restricted section was divided into the same subdivisions as the rest of the library. From the historiography section, you have a series of scrolls bound together known as the Chart of the Comet, which is a historical record of the comet known as the White Worm, which was seen first trailing over Regolus about 13,000 years ago. And this book, these scrolls seem to dictate, as you skim over it, the relationship between that comet and its passings over Regolus, or passings over the primes, to the records they have of the legendary Isle of Sepiko. So how are these two things linked? Why are they linked? And there are a few notations about following star charts to, in theory, maybe actually make landfall on Sepikos itself. From the fiction section, the book you pulled is called Roots of Scale and Fury. Skimming through it seems to be a high fantasy novel that follows a series of different perspectives of these great and mighty dragons in their young and angsty youth, rebelling against their father in the Emerald War. And again, the notation here was, if there's another note inside the cover of it saying that this is restricted under the pretense that this story bears enough threads of truth that it might lead young and problematically intelligent mages to attempt dangerous rituals in order to breach the Emerald Warp. And what Valor pulled from the records section is this tube of scrolls called the Eulogy of Study. So you pull them out. The scrolls are various actual eulogy scripts, along with records and like deeds of the life of an individual called Fenzarian, who is credited to be the founding archivist of Disterra. The map included here clearly leads into the Grift, north of the Lifeless Sea on the eastern coast of the Prime, that seems to indicate where Fenzarian was buried, and a blueprint of the thing they were buried with, titled only The Helm of Joining. Looks to be almost like a Grecian-styled helm with a backdrop of what you now know, thanks to gold, to be ley lines coming up to the helm.
Very good that.
So,
Yes, please.
to be clear, what you have accrued from the archives, what you've stolen from the restricted section of the archives in Disterra, Chart of the Comet from Historiography, Roots of Scale and Fury from the fiction section, the Eulogy of Study, and the Reliquary of the Needle. Little more above table here. Fegus, is it your intention to share what happened in the Chamber of Light with your party?
Nope.
So how are you attempting to get the robot back?
The robot back.
You have to
So
send
the evidence.
The evidence.
The evidence,
Oh,
that part of it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's my fault.
So quick to lie to your friends.
How do we?
Dragging.
Quote from Fegus like
I'm an
4
open
sessions
book.
ago. I'm an open book. We need to have an exclamation point with each other.
Why would we keep secrets from each other?
So, everyone, real quick. I had to go to Light Hunters. They were quite angry. They seem to know everything. The only way I was able to convince them to not be upset with us is we have to get one of these robots to them, which then they can blame this on Harim.
Great.
Ooh, I like that.
I know, I thought it was good. I also, we should trust them.
The people that took your
Yes,
your
we
thing?
should trust them. They showed me some things of where I come from and understandings of where I come from that I was not expecting, that I trust them on a better level, and I think they would be of great service to us. And I also think we could have talked to them originally and actually probably done everything that we did easier. But that was on me. I didn't know my relationship I had with them. Kind of a new thing.
No, thank you for being cautious and not trying to involve them before we know what the fuck is up with them.
Yes. They will, I will just be honest with you, any of you, especially you, really all of us. I don't ever think that any of us should all go in there. I do think they would try and take all your magic. Or at least want to, they wouldn't take it per se, but they would want to study it, and they would, the second that you went in there, they would want to understand it better, in the same way that they wanted to understand mine.
So you want us to help you carry the robot to the door?
I do not think that will be necessary.
Yes, I think someone else could.
We have a pertinent and important relationship with the authorities here in Disterra. If one of my hacked Magus units escorts this shambled drone to the Light Hunters under your purview, I believe you will be able to get to your tasks efficiently and meet your requirements with your order.
I would agree.
Dope.
Alright, we gotta go to bed.
Did you have enough tea?
Yeah. Yeah, it was nice.
Once you wake, I will make sure that the other members are well prepared with rations of sorts to bolster you for your journey forth. And then I believe Isaiah had requested, especially at the very least, to escort you to the confines of the pit. It is not a pleasant journey, nor will you... Perhaps I will let him explain it in the morning. Subtlety is not my best suit, as it were.
Just him?
Yes. Will that be all?
Yeah,
I thank you for your efforts in freeing knowledge from cages where it should not lie. I'm sure this will be the talk of the town for some months to come. And whether or not credit is ever given to you, know that it will be remembered here at the front line.
And he just jumps through the hatch in the ceiling back to the command office.
Just once I want him to miss and just like hit the
Oh! Yeah, there are dents in the wood.
Is he? And he's taking the robot.
He's going to take the robot tomorrow morning up to the Light Hunters.
Incredible.
So that's you guys
When he
can
does
continue
that,
on your journeys while they do that.
Great.
Because we're not doing that again.
Yes.
There's clearly a conversation that wants to be happening with Godsleep here.
I have a retcon that I'm interested in what you have to say, and then I want to do staff, and I want to. Do I have enough time? Do we have enough time canonically to write down that fly spell and go to bed? No,
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Fuck me running. Okay.
You need
If I wake
like,
up, I need
Had
6
you,
hours.
had you 6 hours?
No,
Absolutely not.
there's no
Absolutely
way.
not.
Right, you said what is it? What
Because
is
it's
it?
like midnight, right?
Yeah.
How long do I
it
need?
is. It's like
Basically.
2 hours for each level of spell.
And
It's a third level spell. So 6 hours.
6 hours.
Yeah, you would need to do that like on. I would recommend doing that when you get on the boat again, or you do something else, because it's. You could do it. You're just not getting a long rest. You'd be able to short rest, but not long.
I wouldn't be able to. I couldn't wake up early and.
No,
Not enough time. Not enough
because
hours.
you're all going to get
for
started
nights.
at dawn, essentially.
Okay.
Fine.
What was the retcon?
Can I give my goggles to the light hunters? To have them fix it?
Yeah, but they would be gone.
I didn't use them. They're broken.
Yeah, I know, but you wouldn't get them back before the pit.
I don't care.
Hell yeah. Absolutely, they'll
Yeah,
take that. They'll
that's
take that.
I think when I'm walking out, I turn and I go, oh, actually, Light Hunter, could you all fix this?
Light Hunter.
Sorry. Could you
Lord
fix
Commander.
Lord
will be
Commander,
fine.
I apologize. Could you fix this? This is from where I'm from.
Of course, we'll pass it on to Gaunt.
Thank you.
Make sure you stop by for them before you leave.
Will do.
Okay,
Yeah, that'll be easy.
we're getting our slumbies. Getting our beauty sleeping.
I want to sit so that I can see all of them sleeping. And
Great,
take
just
my
like
shell.
in the.
I just, it's
I wanted to
been
do
stressful.
this before I went to bed.
Uh,
Or I could do it when I
yeah,
wake
no,
up.
that
I
works
could
for
do it
me.
when I wake up.
It. King. It like coats the entire staff in a temporite sheen. The first level spell you cast every day will not expend a spell slot.
Regardless if it's from the spell.
The first level spell slot you cast every day will not expend a spell slot.
Said what he said.
That's a freebie.
Digas, come on, we're
That's fun
tucking everyone
times.
in.
All right. I'm big meditating, and as soon as we learned that information, I sort of locked in, focused on the band, on the agitation, and tried to open a conversation.
Oh, no, not the music.
Look at that, big eyes, big eyes, big eyes on his hip.
Big ass.
I picture it like going in there as like in Labyrinth when David Bowie like goes.
Yeah!
It's like,
I love that you're sitting there and you just feel, you know, when you're at the top of the roller coaster or on a plane and turbulence starts and you feel your stomach like just bottom out. It's you always know when this connection's gonna happen before that even full happens, because your stomach bottoms out from under you, the chill creeps up the back of your spine, and then the world tilts on an axis.
Love it.
But this time, you are at the end of the table. A barren table, no place settings, no nothing, in pitch, icy darkness with just the blue chill of the cold wreathing the black. With the Zilirian, again in that slightly more austere white toga robe on the other end of the table.
are you all right? You seemed distressed when we spoke of Harry.
That is not what I will speak of here.
Very well.
You have a page.
I do.
destroy it.
Why would you want that?
Because those thoughts are mine. And sorrow took them from me.
The way it spoke, the way it read, anyway, it did not seem as if you were antagonistic.
Do you trust every author?
No,
Simply because they were published?
That's why I'm asking the source.
So did Aelys. Ask and demand. Dreaming and sleeping and walking all the same. I thought we were new, Sorrow and I. But your blood is filled with users. And bargains were crossed. Aelys took and shaped as they pleased. I gave them wonders. They gave me prison!
I don't want to do the same.
Valyrian leans back in the chair.
Of that, I am certain.
Good.
Yet you would keep the book known.
I would keep the book as mine. Ours.
It is only ours if I take it. What is mine is yours by nature. What is yours is only mine if you lend it my way.
Would you want the page then? For us to hold?
There are things in those pages sorrow made me forget.
I share what the page said in its entirety. This evolution it spoke of, you spoke of something similar.
The table starts to bend like wax left in water.
I do not mean to upset you.
Lies from sorrow.
Lies.
What could I have been? What could I have been?
You're not alone in that thought. May I offer you something?
What do you have left to give me?
Something new. Something that you can perhaps use. As I have found useful. Very tentatively and with a little bit of fear, but I try and move past it. Aelys will manifest some of the positive energy.
What is that?
A version of what you do, I think. But different. And it comes from that place of the person I want to be, I think.
And what is it you want to be?
I've always wanted to be the spear for my people, but I think I've misunderstood why I wanted to be that. We destroy, yes. But if we destroy for a purpose to protect something, that is what I can be.
And what will that destroy?
As it gestures towards the wreathing, like bright blue light.
Precisely. What others wish to that I want to keep. You are one of those things.
Then take that away.
I thought it might be helpful.
You think of helping me with filth!
I apologize. It helped me.
So you would equate us?
No.
In some way, I am helped by the whittling of life, by the shedding of skins, by that which is cleansed in emptiness. I am repulsed and unmade by the stitching of lives.
I see.
You wish to help me. In truth,
The table shards away into like little fragments of wood drifting in the darkness.
cleanse all that think they know me. Cleanse that which is left over from the 6 iterations past. Leave nothing behind but what you make of us. I want no knowledge of what I am yet to be. My evolution was stolen once from me. But with you, we can grow.
We can. We will not evolve alone. And I stand to me. You may change, and I will change. We will change together. And I think letting go of the past might help that.
Letting go of the past.
That orb of white light, the bristling sphere that was your divine spark.
Letting go.
You're not the only one who had their evolution stolen.
You asked me to take it. Begged me to take it. And now you count it stealing?
It wasn't you necessarily who stole it. I did ask and would ask again to take you in. The lineage of those who've held you. Perhaps you're right to hold such disdain. You are. So if it is my legacy to fix my lineage's mistakes, so be it.
Not yours. Ours. Stand before me, bear, and I will do the same.
Very well.
It flicks its hand, and not only your clothes, but your flesh, skin, musculature, organs, all of it just flayed from your skin in an instant until you are just the copper skeleton standing there. The ichor spools from out of it until it paints this ink-like picture of dying stars around all of this space, wending from it like flowing shadowy ink until all it is, tethered to this realm by this shadowy ink, is this bent, sharp, jagged alien skeleton in an almost funhouse mirror to you opposite it. That cracked, impossible jaw all the way up, that angular shaped head, wisps of that same ink mimicking its black hair. Oh, well, it's black now, it's white.
Step closer. Legacies, evolution, new beginnings. The line is here.
Yeah, this jagged scar in very poignant green light opens up between you.
Cross, and I shall cross. begin anew.
What will we both lose doing this?
I do not know.
And you'd still risk it?
To start again. Yes.
From the scar, the pale hands of the witch-breed children start clawing through.
They beg for reunion. What shall we give them?
Through the cracks in this thing's jagged ribcage, you can see your own bristling spark of divinity now housed within the Zillyrian.
What shall we give them?
Something new. Something good.
As it is spoken, so it shall be.
And mirroring each other, you take a step across the threshold. Each of your feet, 1 foot on each side of the threshold, crossing in 2 directions.
As soon as we're passing sort of head to head, help me protect them.
High five.
Help me consume them.
Keep pausing.
It's like a good game.
The second you take 1 step onto each other's side, the scar. Ow! And you find yourself all in a long rest.
Do we get a long rest?
You get a long rest? Point of order. Tonight's going to be a long one.
Yes.
Do we want to take the break now
Yeah.
or when we hit the pit?
Let's
just take it now.
Let's take a break now.
Yeah.
Everybody at home, take your.
Reset
We're going to go
my
for our mid-show break. I encourage you to go to the bathroom more than once. I encourage you to bring a full meal back with you because we are settling in for an evening tonight, folks.
Should we get bowls for snacks?
Yeah, I think so.
It's gala
As long
time.
as
See
we're
you
not
soon, folks.
pretzels.
Yeah, I'm not eating this anymore.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
First things first.
I'm the realist.
I mean, what can I call you?
Look.
That was subtle.
I heard Lil.
Sorry, that's my title. My name.
She said, I'm Lil.
It has a very almost like umami. And it's
Mommy.
y'all.
It was ubiquitous and it made me upset.
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My mother,
gonna
she's
get dinged for this.
And you come out.
I am a human woman, I swear. Hello, fellow youths.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
You have an inhaler for that.
I used to, as a child, have asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
What's the preferred oil? It's a oil of my own making. It's very
homemade lube.
Well, let me ask you, what is your This is you know what? He's Batman now, because fuck Irish. No, great people. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
So you don't know about your body, do you?
I mean, I've explored it a few times.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove.
Shut up.
But a powered geek.
Instead of Misty Step, it's a moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Lil, does that imply there's a big?
Hi.
So you're Lil and you're big.
That is correct.
I'm pussy but dollar signs.
I'm big fat cat.
Y'all should be on my crew.
What is sacred here? What have you made sacred that these are the addendums?
Nothing's more sacred than a good party.
Period.
There was one time where you went down and it was like I felt a ringing in my head or something like that. It was really weird. Someone give me a thesaurus!
Pentagonal.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
There are more songs than you can listen to in a single sitting.
Clearly, you don't know how long I can sit.
Actually, Kyle, I can't sit anywhere.
I have.
Hemorrhoids.
That actually made me feel way better than I expected.
That's what she said.
Someone's here.
He's here.
Delivery drivers never bring it home.
We
They
live
on the fourth
floor. Give that man a raise.
Literally.
What did you get that deemed this to happen?
Let's take a quick moment, a little
Yeah.
pit stop for what's in the package.
Shoelaces.
Oh my fucking
God. We derailed the stream for shoelaces.
I've been looking for these.
Considerable courage to go on
these
Amazon
aren't
and be like,
gonna work.
I'm buying one thing and one thing only. A dinky pack of shoelaces.
I don't
You'll
think
be sending
these
that
are-
to me post haste.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Then the most powerful star.
That's where we're gonna end.
Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York.
I did think it was gonna happen.
If you'd like to tune in next week, we'll see what the fuck happens.
For forever.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
Sorry, I had to burp. Oh, we're live. We are
Okay,
live.
folks.
We are live.
Welcome back. We're about to dive into a mammoth second half of the session. But you are all going to awake at least with one last moment of peace here at the mansion, Sentinel Frontline. And essentially the sort of artificial braziers that have been put on the quarters walls here to just turn on and dimly sort of replicate natural bright rising sunlight in this room as essentially artificial dawn has come to bear. A couple of the other Sentinels are clearly up and about because the only one still sleeping here is Phoebe. She is tucked up all the way to her cheeks with the blanket, just like strawberry blonde hair looking like a fire across a field of wheat splayed out over the pillow. She is dead to the world. But Astrid and Isaiah are both clearly up because they're not in the room. We just getting up?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Who did share a bed? Tangerine asks.
Probably
Does somebody have to share a bed?
Yeah. There are only 4.
I'll probably share a bed with someone because I'm tiny as fuck.
There are 6 of you. So 2 pairs.
Well, I would say Valor and Synnove, but Valor didn't sleep.
I didn't sleep. I just sat at the foot of the bed.
Then that solves that problem. So who are you with?
Whoever. I'm literally a quarter of a bed, so I'll probably.
Well, you can come sleep with me.
Great. Cool.
Katari was gonna offer, but the second that happened, Katari is just like starfished out
Incredible.
in the bed.
Give Katari that.
JB is also starfished.
Yeah, give that too.
I was perched.
So you head into the main chamber. There are mugs of coffee already set up. Astrid is sitting sort of thumbing through a little book. Good morning.
Morning.
And Isaiah is kitting up in his full Sentinel, like Power Ranger fit. He has customized a couple, or has added on a couple of almost very stereotypical, like, knight pauldrons, and these gloves that sort of shimmer a little bit. There's some, like, almost like you can see an after image of them after they move. Right. Got the briefing from Ares this morning. Turns out you had quite the eventful evening, it seems.
Yeah. We never want to be considered not interesting.
That I can appreciate.
If anybody asks about the archives, start throwing the name Lord Harim around.
That's easy enough for me.
Please.
Ares just recently left to deposit the, I hesitate to use the word evidence, but...
Oh, good. He went, he's there?
Yeah.
Good. And I will, hold on, and I'll, Lord Commander, a package should be on your way. Should be there soon.
We have already received it. Thanks for your end of the bargain now.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Not of help, simply your duty.
Cool.
I hesitate to ask, but upon waking, any feeling of difference? How are we doing?
Feeling of difference reminds you of when you woke up in the sand again.
Oh.
Like
OG?
Before, like pre-stream, woke up in the sand. Like
my first
your muscles feel very, very smooth. Your joints you can rotate through your joints easily, and that copper skeleton is not weighing you down one bit.
Does it still exist?
The one main difference visually on Aelys, where those trifold roots are, from fingertips up to elbow, it is just blackened.
Whoa. Cool. Wow. Like a bad
Like, you know how
burn?
in, not to use, didn't love this movie, but when Darkhold version of Scarlet Witch uses the Darkhold and their fingers go like blackened, it's like that all the way up and it peters off around the elbow. It has changed a little bit of the texture of your skin, almost reminiscent of the texture of the skin of the Witchbreed, but it doesn't feel inhibiting or cursed in any way.
You okay?
And it's also not the same, not to interrupt, sorry, it's not the same inky darkness that envelops you when you channel the the vestments in any way. It's just your skin has been. It's like the tattoo has sprawled out and intensified and slightly corrupted the skin there, but not necessarily in a painful or negative way.
At the moment, yes. I just... I don't know how to describe it. The Zilirian and I, we've arrived at further common ground.
Okay. You feeling all right? And yeah.
Hello, new
No. No. What the fuck was that?
You see Thegus's body just split in half, and out of it is this small kobold. No. No.
I
The
murdered
penguin is
kobold.
actually 3
It's Pants, he's back.
Yeah, you see a robot. No. Oh, you're right.
Yeah. It's...
Your arm looks beef.
I'll start sort of wrapping it up. It's okay. I just, like I said, made not a deal this time, just a promise, I suppose.
And how's the Falcon family?
Look, I don't mean to stifle the morning mood here, but if we're going to get you all to the pit before any more suspicion is drawn on your behalf after your activities last night, I recommend we move succinctly. My intent is to get you up to the plane of transit, to escort you down to the pit level as well, and to do so, you're going to have to perform a little.
Huh?
It's going to be easier on us if it looks like you're our captives.
Oh, good.
I can't just drop you in the pit. To be clear, he leans in with his own coffee. The pit is not somewhere that someone visits, nor is the pit somewhere that anybody comes back from, save for our fearless leader. It is a place to be deposited, not just as a punishment, but as a societal ease. It allows anyone who is thrown in there to be succinctly forgotten about, left to the confines of a world almost separate from our own. So it's not somewhere that I can just escort you as, guests of the state and say, well, they're going for a tour. The pretense to ensure that our face is kept and that nobody questions why you're going down there is that we're throwing you down there for good. Because as far as anyone else knows, that is the truth.
And where did your captain emerge?
On the other side.
Where is that?
No, sorry, I was asked that. Like, you're asking me where they emerged on the other side. They, the way Tamid tells it, the rules aren't the same in the pit. Tamid was an Asimar. They told you that, right?
Yeah.
In the pit, you are meant to feel entirely alone, severed from anything that whatever enchantments have been placed down there might consider external or outside forces. So Tamid was physically divorced, or in the process of being physically divorced from his own genetic spark. I believe he had enough wherewithal and potency to actualize that and capitalize on it to stop the pursuit of the Devastator and simply return the way they came. That excursion some years ago was the first, last, and only trip sanctioned by Disterra made down there in an attempt to excavate the lighthouse for the sake of the Light Hunters. So they thought, at least. I would be prepared to rely only on what you can bring to the table. I don't know how many of you are beholden to outside aid, but if Tam is to be believed, it will be of no benefit to you in the pit.
Okay.
Well, I've never failed at anything in my life.
Let's not start today.
Here we go.
I have for you. He sort of shifts some papers over there on the table, holds out to you what look to be like black glass shackles. I've got an extra for demonstration. Holds it up. Puts it on his own wrists. It's like props.
Okay.
Just more than a fraction of exerted effort should shatter these apart, but it will help maintain the image that you are, exigent to be cast into the dark.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. What are our crimes?
We'll think of it on the way.
You tell me.
Am I look to my Lightbringer. Are they going to be suspicious of throwing a Lightbringer down there? I can take this off. I might need to tell them first, though.
Could he be helping you bring them down?
Just use your little...
He
that's not a bad
rifles
idea.
through some of the drawers and things. Here, holds up just like a shabby black grey cloak. It's going to be real big on you, but I think that will cover what needs to be covered.
You're just going to put a cloak above me?
Nobody's going to look at you too hard. Oh, don't give people an excuse to look at you too hard.
I thought you were going to put me in a sack. I wasn't ready for
do that too.
Do you want to be? No,
I don't want to be in a
Can
sack.
I borrow a sack for the books?
For the books?
I'll carry the books, unless you think we should leave them here.
I think we just leave them here. Do we not trust them here?
Well, it's up to you. I mean, we could send them out to your ship as well.
I don't
that
see
sounds
a
good.
They stay with us.
I don't see a reason to take them with us.
I think the book should stay with us.
Just in case it's difficult to come back here. No offense.
Oh, I need to come back
Actually,
here.
I have something. Could I see the tome that we looked through that you translated? The page you translated.
Yes.
You can look at it.
I intend to destroy the page you translated. Is that all right?
Why would you do that?
You care more about the book than I do.
An olive branch of sorts.
Can we like write down what it says on another piece of paper for us?
We know as much as we need to.
But
The whole point of all of this was to get the codex.
Yeah.
what if
And I know it now.
what if you forget?
I think if I take it, I will ensure that I won't.
What if someone in the future needs it?
That's the reason I'm destroying it.
I don't care. You do it.
Doesn't matter to me either way, but we need to act and we need to move.
Okay, we're taking the books with us.
I just need a bag to borrow. I don't have one.
Yeah, I mean,
Do you guys have a never-ending bag?
I don't have a normal bag.
I ain't
to be
giving you fuck as
clear.
a bag of holding. Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely the fuck not.
I just
Inventory
need a
management.
normal
Just a little
bag.
bit.
I like the
Yeah.
challenge of it.
I literally need a normal bag.
You have a
He's gonna
normal
toss
bag.
you-
Not anymore, I don't.
One of you definitely
Yeah.
does.
Someone give me a bag.
You all have like dungeoneering packs and traveling gear.
Yeah, you have a bag.
We can
have a
above
bag.
we can above table that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a bag. I will
Yeah.
put the books in the bag.
Okay.
I will carry the books.
Okay.
May I
No.
take the page?
No.
Yes. Why are you
Why
in
not?
charge of her taking the page?
I don't think it's a good idea.
I think it's
And
fun.
I think we should talk about it later.
We gotta go be arrested and go to jail.
It'll take 2
Can we
seconds.
talk about this later?
Very well.
Page isn't going anywhere. You can eat it or whatever you're gonna do.
Just thought, why not?
We worked really hard to get it.
And we know it now.
We might forget.
I won't.
You don't know that.
I do.
I can't remember shit, so we're keeping it for now.
What are we doing?
We're going. Arrest me, officer.
Bag.
Oh, yes.
What's the worst crime here?
Treason.
Okay.
It's not.
Mail fraud.
Killing a Lightbringer.
No, I'm telling you, if you're looking for what the guards are gonna not question you about being tossed into the pit for, it's treason.
Oh.
It's worse than murder.
Yes,
All right.
definitively.
Wow.
Understood.
Death is impermanent in Disterra.
Gross.
Oh. What?
Okay, let's go.
If you want to talk.
So,
To jail we go.
Don't worry, that was Rachel.
with one little nod from Astrid before you go,
You don't want to come with?
Isaiah gives you a rope to hold on to,
Mm-hmm.
so you're all in a line. He holds the top end of the rope, and slow moving, as Disterra begins to wake in the artificial dawn, you are paraded down the roads of the noble quarter. Eyes flicking your way. Oh, that was the assault. That mansion was assaulted last night. Oh, did you hear the archive? Just like whispers, muttering, rumors being spread like a poison in a well, trickling and infecting every molecule as these eyes just scan you as you are brought up into the noble quarter. Well, up from the noble quarter into the plane of transit, or down. Brought across. People giving you a wide berth as people are starting to bustle into the plane of transit again as the business begins to pick up once more. Again, more eyes, more whispers, more words. Images of these vagabonds bound in the minds of the citizens of Disterra as you are walked all the way across to one of the vertex points of the plane of transit. This big, jet black teleportation stone lined with green runes. You're all stood on there. Isaiah, loud and proud, echoing across the plane of transit. Take these prisoners to the pit. And all of you, Isaiah included, translocated down to the very base floor of Disterra. When you emerge there, it's an large octagonal chamber. Stark black-grey stone. The only things present in this room are 4 giant krill broodguard again, holding their platinum swords up. And each of them standing at the edges of these sort of...
Yes! Welcome back to somebody give him a Sharpie.
Yeah, does anyone have a
the
Sharpie?
People can see.
Oh yeah, there's a Sharpie over here.
Big,
Don't let it bleed through to your notes though if you don't want.
Yeah,
No, I'm
be
doing it
careful.
on the other page.
Don't want it.
So we have...
No, you don't.
What shape is this gonna be?
Well, I didn't want to interrupt what you were saying.
Part of the body.
Mm-hmm.
As we drop down, if I already have the whip out, will it remain out?
You haven't dropped down yet.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna attempt that, just so you know.
What's your nose?
Otherwise, I got nothing.
One way to know. Uh-oh.
Like when we go into the pit, you know what I mean?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
There are these 3... There's one more in the front here. There are 4 of them. I just can't draw them here.
Wow.
These like pronged stone protrusions from the ground, seemingly honing in an enchantment above this disc. This sort of like inverted concave disc that looks like where you would kind of drop a coin in a McDonald's in 1997.
Love
Just roll down.
That's on my hear me
But
out.
they are... It is lined with these sort of green lines of green runes that pulse into this hole on the floor. We've got the 4 krill broodguard standing by each of these pillars. And that's all that's in this room.
Okay.
There is a distinct and vile chill here, coming from that hole in the ground. The broodguard, one of them,
Who is decreed to pass into the Pit of Heresy?
These 6 convicts committed treason against the Caliphate, selling secrets for gold and power amongst other cultures. They are condemned permanently to the pit.
So it shall be done, Sentinel Paladin. Cast the prisoners down.
All 4 in unison, broodguard, step back away from the pit claw.
May your sins weigh heavy in the dark.
Isaiah
Metal as hell.
just looks back down the rope to all of you, just like making eye contact with each one of you. Atari. Off with you then. Tugs on the rope, and all 6 of you stumble and fall the second the first one of you touches the threshold of that concave disc with the pulsating runes, there is a pull at the center of your being, and you are cast down into abject silence. This column of wispy green light is pulling you down into what it starts at this area that looks vaguely visible, and then the further down you go, it goes from white to gray to pitch charcoal black, till you are falling in nothingness. The only thing illuminating you is these strands of sickly light that are, in theory, you can feel the enchantment wending through the air. You're not going to slam and just die on the ground. They're buffeting your fall somewhat, but so much so to the point where this fall feels agonizing. It could be a minute you are falling, it could be an hour you are falling, and time starts to bleed away. You could be falling for years for all you know. In fact,
sanity check. Sanity check.
let me, can I get a wisdom saving throw from everybody? Let me get a sanity check.
Let's do it. It's been a minute. Wisdom save, huh?
Wisdom save.
I imagine
Does time
do we
matter?
count as in within 10 feet of that?
No.
While falling? Does time affect me like this?
You can roll it with advantage, actually.
Thank you.
Because that makes it
17.
17?
Well, not very good, but...
12.
12?
16.
16?
15.
I'm so sorry.
15?
Yeah, I moved my hand
15.
just in time. Heavy dice.
I know, that's right. That's a quick fail. Perfect.
Makes sense.
What did you get?
16.
16? For the pair of you,
15.
you two pass. And you're able to just like breathe. It's just an enchantment. It's just an enchantment. It's just an enchantment. The pair of you, you believe yourself beginning to decay. You feel like your body is failing you, that the holobrand is not permanent after all, that the ravages of time will get to you in the end. Synnove, it feels like years. It feels like you lose sight of where your companions are. You can't quite make out where they are anymore. And let me roll one for Katari, actually. Oh dear God. She fails too. Does she? She's proficient in wisdom. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
She is.
She's okay. She got it. She rolled an 11, but she has a 19. So she's fine. She's able to, she's resolute in her training. Yeah, it feels like you were falling for at least 3 years.
Oh no. Okay.
And Aelys, there's a moment where everything, you question whether you died in the Dreamscar and that this is purgatory. You lose, you ruthlessly question every action you have taken, whether it was just a figment and perhaps, in fact, you have been here all along, that there is nothing but the fall and that it was you that jumped. And it is only when you all sort of bounce in the air and land in the dark on this giant disc that eventually you realize that there are people around you. The pair of you will each... you've ticked off a sanity box once forever ago, right? It's only the one? Mm-hmm. Each of you will also mark a sanity failure, 1 out of 3. You take 2.
Just the whole time she's falling, just quietly, please stay with me, please stay with me.
You land, thump, in the jet black dark. You are now, having fallen through this enchantment called the Precipitous, you're on this large circular disc that you can barely make out because it is only faintly glowing with runes around the edges that sort of trickle in towards the center circle that you've just landed on. Otherwise, you're in a pitch black cavern. Around you, sort of immediately illuminated by the disc, you can see like huge dunes of white silver sand just around you, immediately to your left, right, and behind, and they must spread somewhere in front, but almost everything else is lost in the pure dark. You want to bump the music just a little bit. You can make out the faintest trace of a beaten path through the sand in front of you. Get ready for more of this. Illuminated in the distance by a small column of dim blue light not too far down the path. But otherwise, It is suffocating dark. And I'm going to tell you right now, above table, this suffocating dark wends its way into your very essence. There is a creeping chill that is inescapable, like mortality itself. You are severed from all connections to the outside world. Powers and abilities granted to you by forces that are not innate to you will not function here. That is pact magic, paladin oath magic, cleric magic. Sorcerers and other innate abilities will still function, but hope, inactive.
I can say, hope's gone.
Yes. Unclear.
And I couldn't summon the whip while falling.
It wouldn't even happen.
Cool.
The sigil still functions, still persists. But like Katari is picking herself up from the ground, touching her brands.
As soon as I land and see the light, I'm fucking booking it. With what I just felt, if that's the light that I see, is there...
It's a faint one, but you can also, like, there is a weight here. A very intense pressure.
Is everyone okay?
How long were we following?
Where did you go?
We're here.
It was a couple minutes.
No, it wasn't.
It was a couple... It was an enchantment, everyone. Take a deep breath.
No, we were following for years. For years we were following, for years.
No, Synnove, it was an enchantment.
Hold my hands.
It was an enchantment. It wasn't real.
Aelys, are you okay?
No, don't.
Right here.
Everyone,
Sometimes time feels longer than it is.
none of it's real.
It's okay.
Aelys?
Can we go, please?
Hang on, I want to find some. Look at me. Katari grabs you by the shoulders.
Oh, fucking flinch.
Look at me. Astar Ashkari Shok Arikyun. Strive to become one who seeks blood and gold. Say it. Now.
Astari. Say it again.
Astar Ashkari Shok Arikyun.
Ashkari Shok Arikyun.
Again.
Astar Ashkari Shok.
Astar Ashkari
Ashkari
Shok Arikyun.
Arikyun.
Who are you?
I'm Aelys. Aelys.
And what do you want?
I want to get out of here.
That we can do. Stand, Aelys. Do not let this beat you.
I'm off the left hand, right hand. I flare the negative energy. Let's go.
2 things. Everybody, roll me a perception check.
I hate those. 17.
17, great.
20 win.
Yeah.
22.
22. Okay.
That's a 10.
10. Who is this? The only one above a 20?
No, 20, 21.
The pair of you, as you're standing there, you can hear this faint and feel a very faint, distant rumble every few seconds. Sometimes it'll stop, and then it'll pick back up again, but it is distant. The other thing that everybody who got above a 10 or 10 or above will notice, there's a flickering by the light, the column of light. It seems to flicker closer and closer before you can hear, screaming down the path in front of you, "You're here! You're here! Here to save me!" And somebody is running, stumbling, running, falling, crawling across the path towards you. As they get closer towards all of you on this disc, they are a ragged-looking person in tattered, worn clothes, soiled with blood and bodily fluid. They look like they were once human, but are now not so much. Chitinous growths emerging from their arms and jaws, hair peeling away to reveal exposed chunks of musculature that are warping in their heads. "Please, end this! Free me! Free me from my life before I turn. I did not deserve. I did not."
Immediately.
Are you getting close?
Oh, yeah.
It grabs your hand, pulls you as close as. Stray in the dark. Stray in the dark and be changed. I ran. The chains, rattling at the edges of my mind. I hear them. The chains. I ran! But the dark is not safe. It is a trick. Light is the way. Light the way. Light is the way. The dark cannot touch them. He points towards the flickering column of light where they just came from. It cannot touch them. But they are called to the lamps. Stray to the dark and change. Stay in the light and be hunted. Please. It's moving.
I
was gonna say, eat him.
I'm gonna eat, and I'm going to, as I'm doing this, learn what you can from him.
A pleasure. The ink of your arm just splotches out. Oh!
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna count that as stats.
No. I wanted to learn.
The jailer. Chains of the jailer.
I open this line of communication up to the party.
Oh, terrible idea. That's terrifying.
All of you
I want him on the team, baby.
Feel the sensation like roses made of ice starting to blossom and prickle in the space between your eyes and the back of your skull. Do you let it in?
I do.
No.
It feels familiar. Just to know.
What's your key save DC?
See, I do want it to be like a willing. Okay, fair.
You do.
16.
16? Roll me your wisdom saving throw. If you're resisting.
8. 25.
Whoa.
You feel it blossoming there, and you just go, access denied. The gates are closed. If there's whatever part of purpose that you subsumed, the doors behind your eyes are just open enough. So that rose blossoms. Are you not resisting?
I'm not in the chat.
This isn't the chat anymore.
It's not the chat.
Not
It's a new
from
group
this.
chat. Oh,
New
I
group chat,
no thank you.
Same phone numbers.
Wisdom saving throw.
And you're like, why did we start this chat?
12.
12. Yep. Again.
No thank you.
That rose opens, and all of you. The first thing all of you hear is, except you, because you're not in this chat.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm so mad.
They will be so pissed.
I thought
Not
I
enough.
wasn't in the chat.
Not enough. Ah! Everybody except Thegus hears.
New land. Oh, I didn't mean that. No, I didn't mean that. I fucked up. Yeah, you might have. I didn't think about that.
But that's the.
Aelys.
Otherwise, all you hear is
Okay.
what Aelys is sending through. So you can now hear what X is
fucked
saying.
up. I fucked that up.
Yep.
I fucked that up.
Yep.
That's okay.
Uh,
I fucked that up.
Chains of the jailer rattle in the dark. It keeps and it hunts. It hates the light and is drawn to it like moth to the flame.
Is the light across the way where we need to go?
Follow the path. Light the lamps. And run.
Thank you.
You hear nothing else.
Do we have things to light lamps?
Yeah, of course we do.
Cool.
This faint column of blue light beckons throughout, echoing now throughout the vastness of the dark. Just these screeches and cries in the distance. You are not alone here in the pit.
All right, everyone, stay close, stay low.
Can we form a chain? Can we all hold on to each other?
That's a good idea.
Can I go on someone's shoulders? I'm quite a small penguin. And I'll get thrusted away.
If you are on my shoulders, you will be in line of battle. Line of, like...
Right, but on the ground, I might be... I don't fucking know.
Katari, can you carry
Yes,
Segus?
Katari, could you carry me?
You still have the Zillion.
Katari.
Sorry, I'm
You're good, buddy.
12 places.
You're good.
Katari's... She just looks up. I trusted you. What have you done? What do you need from me?
Just carry me.
She grabs you.
Oh my.
Stuffs you like through one of the parts of her bandeau on the back.
Okay.
We're moving now.
Not what I meant.
And she dashes down
Wait,
the
no,
path.
Katari, no, wait.
We have to hold hands.
She's around behind.
Hurry up.
Oh my god! She's running quick!
Why do you still get the Zilarian and I'm alone?
Choices I've made.
It's okay.
I don't have anything. I'll protect you.
As you're running down this path.
I'm running last so that I can have an eye on every single one of them.
Oh, can I get the marching order actually right now?
I'll be right behind Katari.
Katari's in front.
I'm gonna be solidly in the middle.
In the middle.
Katari, Aelys. Let's do Valor, Synnove.
JB.
Katari is on, Bubbles is on Katari's shoulder, Thegus is on Katari's shoulder. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Alivane
You okay in the back?
in the back.
Yeah, I'm in the back and I'm watching our flanks.
And we're all holding hands.
Katari is not.
Katari, can
Katari-
you hold the
Katari-
back of our shirt?
Doing our best to hold tilt.
Katari is at least 10
Okay.
full feet ahead of everybody.
Okay. We hold on to each other.
I'll
Thegus
cast-
is holding on to Katari.
I'll cast light on myself.
Bad idea.
Okay.
So we can fucking see.
I know. They are
It's
attracted
drawn to the light.
But it also hates
But they also
it.
hates the
Also
light.
hate light.
Well,
How big
then
is
it's
the
gonna
radius?
hate us and be drawn to us.
It's a light cantrip, so
Okay.
it's just
see what happens.
Yeah.
I touch one object within 10 feet, 20-foot radius of dim light.
You cast light.
Wait. Bright light. Sorry.
You cast light on yourself, and it like flickers and dissipates.
Doesn't work.
The spell is cast, it works, and the light itself is physically eaten by the dark.
Is that? Oh, okay. It's not because it's I would say
Physically
That's
eaten
not
by
a. That's
no,
not
no,
a
no, no.
world
It's not the.
phenomenon.
It's.
Okay.
You'll see.
Right.
You're running along this path, and before I get into the main mechanic of how we're going to run this dungeon, as you're going, Katari goes, "Shit!" And you on her shoulder see swinging out of the dark this sort of like axe hanging on nothing, just cleaving right in front of you. She's going to roll a dex save. Oh, good lord.
Can I?
No.
No, I was gonna say.
No, absolutely not.
Does she have danger sense from being a
Barbarian?
Is she a
She's only a level 1 barbarian, so no.
I was gonna say.
Just gonna ask.
She failed that. So this axe is going to cleave into her, but she's going to pivot so that you're not going to take it. She's only going to take the damage. It's only 3 points of damage for her.
Katari!
Watch out! There's things swinging in the air!
I see that.
Everyone stay calm.
So, as you're all passing down this you're essentially moving along this long dirt pathway as sands breach out from either sides. Before we get into the main quote-unquote initiative of the dungeon crawl, I need everybody to roll me a dex save to try and get past this swinging pendulum. Cleaving through the dark. No, you're set.
Someone's gonna go.
We're all holding on to each other.
I don't think we can be for
Yeah.
this bit.
And we don't have a bonus from you anymore.
Nope.
Valor, right?
So the paladin, my auras don't work either.
Katari's also, the only thing she's got is her spear and her rage.
I also can't I can't bring people back from where they were. Can't see that because that's from.
She's a cleric of an ideal.
Hope.
Yeah, I know.
The ideal's with her.
Not in this case.
Okay.
Sucks.
Fair.
Man.
21.
I'm fine.
21, you're fine.
Good.
I'm mostly fine.
15.
Aside from
15, you're fine.
really like.
19, you're fine.
12.
12, meets it, beats it, baby.
Yes!
You just like skid under it.
Yeah.
It carves off a clink little piece of obsidian in your hair.
Hey.
But you get past this pendulum. Okay, the way we are going to run this dungeon, as you are, because I am imagining you're never breaking a solid run jog, if not scaling from a jog up to a sprint. You're all moving as a group as you wind through the dark, as things crawl out of the sand and these black pits inset into the ground. But you make it to this first lantern. Just rising seemingly out of the sand itself, it looks bioorganic in structure, like it is bulbous, almost bioluminescent bulbs set into black webbing, sitting there. And all it does, Katari just walks up and instinctually touches one of the bulbs, and wow, it glows this bright, sickly white-blue light. I'm imagining everybody's close following her.
Yeah.
Yes.
The second it turns on, everybody gets 5 temporary hit points.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
fucking throwaway. We're in the fucking throwaway.
Oh God.
Great.
I don't know.
As it turns on,
Maybe
you're in this little divot. Behind you is the path you've just come from the entranceway. Directly ahead of you, there's a narrower path, and to your left, there's a path that wends slightly downwards into the sand. To your right, you can see a great black pit across the other side of the lantern, and in front, by the path in front of you, there are 2 smaller black pits on either side of it. From all 3 of those 3 black pits, the second the hand is touched on the lantern, these things skitter out of the holes. They look like they were once humanoid and have now been changed into something almost krill adjacent, skittering out, drawn immediately to the lantern and those around it. The way I'm going to do this, because we're not having individual combat with a myriad creatures, if you want to spend time, effort, energy, and resources to dispatch things that come at you, you can, particularly when it's these little gremlins, but you have to tell me what you're doing. So, with 3 creatures approaching at you from different angles, a pathway ahead of you and a pathway to the right, where are we going as a group?
Any of that shimmering light.
Roll me a perception check.
I'm going to, with moving through the creatures.
Let's go, dude. That's a natural 20.
Natural 20. Ahead of you, you can see a little, it illuminated by a faint glow. It's a narrower, shorter pathway that ends in a sand wall with what looks to be a pulsating, glowing silver chest at the end of it. And to the left, you can see faintly illuminated on the path, the dim glow of unactivated lantern light.
To the left. And you said the left is where there are 2 little guys? The 2 little
2 little pods are to straight ahead to the north.
Oh, that's what the 2 little like.
Oh, and I will say with a 20 on perception, there are 2 little holes that they're crawling out of ahead of you, and 2 larger holes sloping on the left path that nothing has crawled out of yet.
Oh fuck! Then move fast. Move
Run.
fast. Be aware of these fucking pits.
For the one where you said there are some around us right now.
They're crawling out of the holes, kind of look at you.
Then it's gonna be as we're running, as they're figuring out where to go. I'm gonna do the toss the shield.
Oh.
So that it hits both of them.
Yes.
As they clamber out, one of them leaps out of the pit, and the shield just crackles around. These beings are splattered into chitinous dust and bile.
I imagine they move like the wind to go from Until Dawn. Like
Kinda,
that.
yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, jeez. Terrible.
Nightmare fuel.
Truly.
As they're
Response
splashed,
from Inquisition.
Ooh,
I mean, it's.
the
I'll
Wendigo.
I'll tell you what it is after it's done.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Did he play Until Dawn? It's terrible.
You guys are making it down the left path.
Running.
Sure.
Yep.
I'm following.
Okay.
I'm taking point with a nat 20 in perception.
So, okay, you're in the lead now.
Yeah, if Katari touched the lantern, I'll swap and I'll take point.
Okay, you're in point. You guys all start running down that pathway. As you pass by from the 2 giant pits on either side of this almost ravine, 2 more things are crawling out of the pits. Are you moving or are you stopping?
Snow's moving.
Yep.
Until somebody gets hurt really bad, Snow save
I
their spell
would
slots.
go where Katari goes. I'm
Yep.
thinking Katari's sacked.
Katari's going to try and swipe at them. She's going to hit them. She's going to end up now at the back of the line because she waited a little bit. Okay, plus.
My goodness, you're strong. Oh.
But she's going to, as you guys pass down this pathway, she just takes out a spear, stabs the pair of them and keeps moving.
That was cool as hell.
As the pathway slopes down, you find yourselves in a little basin with another bulbous lantern sitting there.
Yeah, I'll go. Sorry. Yes, I'll touch it.
You touch it, it glows another 5 temporary hit points, stacking.
I'm stacking.
Wow.
From the lanterns, they stack.
Okay.
I'm taking a look around. What do I see around me?
There's only one path ahead. It is a long path of black stone that has clearly been created there that is just about 5 feet wide over an infinite drop into nothingness. You can see fum, 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 these 3 axe-like pendulums swinging out of the dark. You gotta move, because even from behind you...
Everyone, go.
That's the path?
We gotta move. Yeah, it's the only one there. Yep. We're going.
We're going?
I'm taking point.
But right now it is Aelys, Valor, Synnove, Aluvain, Katari, and Thegus. That's the order I've got.
Yep.
You're all running?
Yep.
Okay.
We're running through.
As you're running through these these giant axes swing, I need another dexterity saving throw from everybody.
Is there a way I can give her help in some way?
Do you have guidance?
Nice. No.
Then how are you assisting her dodging and diving?
I don't know.
If you can flavor it for me, I'll allow it.
Yeah. No.
13.
You're not ratatouing her.
No, I would somehow just like one with time and one with.
I swear to God, you need to shut your beak right now.
Not helping. I'm just trying to help.
You can be a mounted turret, go in the back for shooting off cantrips at little guys.
That's true. I'll do that. I'll shoot. I'll shoot Toll the Deads.
So actually, I'll retcon what like be one with them. Just shoot them, damn it!
Got it. Great. Toll the Dead. Toll the Dead.
Boom, ping, ping. You're just like
bing bong fucking.
Bing bong fucking really is Michael Scott. He's just Michael Scott.
You're just blasting them as these horrendous mutated amalgams scrabbling around on all fours, heads exploding in pieces as you're running around. What are results?
13.
Failure.
Oh God.
Failure.
Katari.
Katari.
Go. Yeah. Anyway, starting blast.
Katari failed.
24.
Succeeded.
22.
Am I still holding Synnove's hand? Can I pull her with me?
I don't think so. I'll put it this way. For pendulum checks, if you're holding hands, you will be making dex saves with disadvantage.
Never mind.
Just the way that it is.
That's worse. Yeah, that's worse.
Got some temp.
So, the three of the...
Katari.
Yep, Katari failed, so you fail. Failure. You guys succeeded. You managed to sort of dive in under, and you're the first two, so you're leading the way, just sort of bobbing under. But the three of you get clipped by these blades. That's going to be 10 points of slashing damage as these blades cut into you. As you guys reach the end of this bridge, I mean, you didn't get knocked off, and that's what counts. You reach the end of the bridge. I need an acrobatics check from everybody as the bridge ends here, you can see a lantern on the other side of this great big black pit again. Things beginning to claw their way out of it.
Athletics?
Acrobatics. You just need to leap over it to then smack the lantern.
It's a...
Just one person?
Everybody needs
Everyone
to
has
do
to
it. You have to, essentially, at the end of the bridge, you have to make a running leap from the end of the bridge over the pit to land in the little valley with the lantern.
I got a fucking 7, but as I start to fall, can I use a key point to step the way? Just go, whoop, and then...
To spend a key point, I will allow a monk dumb, like Iron Fist double jump.
Thank you. Because I just realized I was like, I can't be falling into this hole right now. Unfortunately, I gotta spend it.
You are hunted, you're literally hunter jumping.
Yeah.
My bones! I missed them.
What do we get?
17.
You pass.
I'm trying to think of a way, like...
No.
Anything you can do.
I have feather
Be
fall.
like, come on, let's go.
Okay, what did you get?
5.
9.
Y'all.
Katari, Synnove, and Aluvain jump.
Feather fall on all fours.
How?
I can do it up to 5 people, motherfucker.
All three of you jump. All four. No. 1,
2, 3, 4.
The four of you jump in the air, and you're just stalling short.
What's up?
This green sort of tethers strapped to all of you, and you drift down much slowly. Warlock jump.
I'm gonna try. I'm sorry, guys, because they're still falling though, right?
Yeah. And their hands grasping out of the pit.
I'm just gonna fucking. Okay, fine. And I'm going to tendril out to grab them.
Oh my God.
Synnove grabs on.
I'm at 2 sanity points deep. I'm doing it.
I'm not gonna make you roll for it, given that the feather fall has already happened. So, like, if you want to grab onto the tendrils and be pulled, you can be.
Okay.
That's a Katari decision, dude.
Oh.
It's not on me.
Katari is not touching that with the 10-foot pole now.
No.
So far.
And then
Katari it managed to feather fall onto the ledge, legs dangling in the pit, being pulled down by...
I reach for them.
Come on! You guys are you grabbing onto the tendrils?
Yeah.
So the pair of you are lashed back onto dry land.
The second I hit, I turn around and I grab Katari's forearm and I'm yanking her up.
Oh.
She's gonna take, as these things claw at her back, you can see these little, scrabbly mutants. You're blasting some, but they're gonna get her. She's fine. She's fine. She's only taking 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Come on! She's gonna get up. She's gonna whack the lantern again. 5 temp hit points.
Okay. If anyone gets below half their hit points, let me know.
Okay. Our general hit points, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
In front of you is a steep incline, about 35-degree angle of just this uphill sand drifting down at you. And from the top and from behind you, things crawling down the hill towards you, things crawling out of the pit behind you. You've got to get up that hill, but there are things coming at you in both directions. What are we doing?
Go.
I'm running forward, but I'm taking out my shield, and I'm gonna do it like I can't remember his name, the bad Captain America.
John
U.S. agent.
Yes, and try to like shield cut their heads off as I go, and I'm trying to book it to the next light. That's all I have.
You're doing that up this way?
Yeah, I'm
like
going
the
up
ones
to
in
the
front of
next
you?
light.
I love that. I love that.
I'm sorry, bad Captain America. I can't remember.
Okay, perfect. What are we doing for the ones behind us?
Synnove's casting Gust here and there to like get them back off.
Okay. Just blow them.
Yeah.
Any that get by, and get into our close circle, I'm gonna do another one of the circle around.
Katari is just taking the spear and jabbing them as you go, as you sort of make your way slowly up this hill.
I keep tolling the dead, the ones that I don't, and yeah.
I'm trying to get as close as I can to see where we're going. I want to get us out.
So you're not necessarily attacking things that are coming at you?
No, not
okay.
necessarily.
You are blasting them away. They are going to manage to try and get some swipes at you. I'm going to make one attack for the whole group and one attack with advantage for you since you're not fighting back against them.
I'm just trying to get out.
This is for the group. That's a 16. That's a 19 total.
Damn. Nope.
Miss.
For
To
hit, yeah, it hits.
Hit. Katari, it hits. Miss. And then for you.
Yeah, take me that.
That was it was a crit fail and a 22.
Yeah, that's it.
Everybody's taking 11 points of slashing damage as these things gradually claw in. No, not magical.
Everyone?
Yeah. Oh, everybody who got hit.
11
Everybody who got hit. 11 points. As these claws just tear into you. Again, they look like they were once fingernails, but new fingers have sprouted from the fingers they had, like rotten banana peels, skin peeling back. Before they get shielded away, gusted away, stabbed. All the various methods that you're peeling them off. Aelys, you were first up this hill, and you arrive at this sandy landing with this almost like sand walls calcifying around. There are 2 massive pits on either side of this area with 2 paths. One directly ahead, you can see the lantern away, but is it blocking you and the lantern is the biggest pendulum you've seen so far. And to the right, there is a winding path that will end up getting you to the lantern, evading the pendulum, but you'll have to jump over a pit, and there's a weird intermediary platform on which you can see something glowing.
Let's just dive it, I think.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll watch. I'll tell you when to go.
I'm about to die.
I can tell you when to run.
Are you making the jump haphazardly, or are you waiting for your best opportunity? Because there are things crawling out of these 2 giant pits on either side of you.
Katari, you wait. I'll attack. You wait to make the moment right.
Trying to go through the pendulum, you mean?
Yeah.
Yes.
I told my friend.
I want to. I will take any damage necessary. I want to, since I've been fucking up, use the fucking Ica to stall the blade.
Pendulum.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll take any damage.
What I'll need from you is you run down the pathway here. I am gonna need a massive athletics check made with whatever your attack modifier usually is.
Exquisite. Athletics?
Yep.
I can see it.
Come out. Dirty 20.
Okay.
You stand in the middle of the pathway, you wait, swings that way. Go!
Go.
Jump.
Katari's running, Katari, you don't even need to jump, it's just a straight shot.
There's a bunch of people behind us.
Yeah.
I'm waiting until they're right to get here, and then...
So all of you managed to make past the way to get to the next lantern right on the other side of the pendulum. You're all able to tap it. You will not get these 5 temporary hit points because you are not there yet.
Fine.
You all will. Katari will as well.
Sorry, just from my brain. If you're down on your normal, that's just temp on top of the what
Yeah,
you have.
yes.
Right. Sorry.
That's separate.
You are these mutants coming up. They're gonna get some slashes on your back before you pivot and move it.
I just want to get as many as I can.
That's gonna be another 10 points, which half to 5, I suppose. As you whip round and let the pendulum swing back, slicing them in half. You've got it easy now. There's a straight shot ahead, this winding pathway that sort of wends slightly to the left. You can see the dim glow of the lantern there in this small little sand and bone clearing. However, the dim glow of that lantern illuminates immediately two things within 5 feet of that lantern. There is another one of those silvery glowing chests and a massive hulking krill, platinum sword in hand, standing right next to the lantern. 3 green eyes burning at you in the dark.
I got it! Fireball! Here we go!
Fuck yes, do it.
Motherfucker, die!
I'm not gonna. Here's what this is gonna do. You just roll me 16d6.
Oh God, it's vulnerable. It's
No. Trust me. 16d6.
Motherfucker, die!
Full month of light generated by the spellbook.
I got 5. I'll just roll. I need a penguin with the fireball like forming in front of its outstretched.
I need it. What I personally need is the Sukuna fucking fireball.
Instead of open.
Green thing.
It's always the tiny little bead, and I
was here with you.
Look at it go! I whisper guitar. Look at it go! What grace! Now what this? Ooh!
Starlight of flame.
It's amazing. Oh, that's a shitty roll. I was at 20.
Wow.
That's the art style I needed in.
Yeah.
Motherfucker,
in so many different ways.
It's crazy. This fucking come on.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry I've made such egregious errors. I will do everything I can to make up for it. 2 sanity points.
More favors.
I know.
That's what I wanted. I'm drenched in sweat.
Yeah, it's hard to breathe.
I'm really What
are we getting? What are we getting?
57 points of damage.
From 16d6?
Yes.
You see this mote of light flies out. It does not hit the Krill Knight. It hits the lantern. And just... this blinding flash of flame and blue phosphorescent light erupting into a tornado around. The Krill Knight... Gone. There's like a shadow of the knight on the back of the wall. The platinum sword cling to the ground.
Sorry,
I pick it up.
Div's guitar. Take it.
You taking it?
Guitar.
Guitar's got a spear already. You want a spear? You want a krill sword?
I want.
Do it.
Get a
Kyle wanted to pick it up. I don't know.
Fucking pick it up. I don't know if you can wield it, but let's roll it. You grab this platinum. It's a 2-handed greatsword. We can talk about it later. You have acquired a chitin cutter. You just swing it over your back and keep running. This lantern is inert. And because of the fact that this lantern was not lit,
we can't see shit.
From the pits ahead of you, you know there are pits ahead of you because you hear after the resounding from the explosion and the sound of, but you cannot see anything. I need, who's in front right now? It's not
maybe Katari or
I'm gonna move to the front.
It would,
and I have the. We can do shield bros.
Yeah, shield bros.
Shield bros.
I already have it out.
Lock it in Spartan wise.
Okay.
And we're just we're going.
I'm reaching my other hand behind me for Synnove.
So we've got
I don't know
shield bros in front. Synnove, Katari, Thegas, Aelys. That's what I have.
That's great.
As you make, I need shield bros. Roll me survival checks.
Shield bros.
Go.
Come on, you got it.
Got it.
Don't you get advantage on survival checks because you're in the scar? You've got.
I'm not in a scarring anymore.
Yikes.
Okay.
19.
Not bad.
19?
We stay surviving.
12.
12?
I wish.
You
I still
just, the lack of wind, the lack of natural elements here is hard for you. You feel distant from yourself. Without the light, you don't know where to go. I was born in the dark.
I am of the dark.
You just you instinctually, even without that external guidance, you know where to go when the lights are out. And you just make your way up this shield walling up. You drag JB with you, and you feel battering against both of your shields. Ting, 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 as myriad mutated claws bash against you. Can I get strength saving throws?
Yeah.
I'm sending I'm sending the currents of electricity through my shield just so that it's like as they're hitting it, they're taking a little bit of
Nice.
damage.
To try to assist, I'll just like brace myself up against Valor.
Yeah, holding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Katari's going to do the
Normal
same
roll.
against you, actually.
What kind of save?
Strength for both of you.
Normal
18?
roll then?
Normal
Even
roll.
if they're playing
Yep.
cool.
18?
That was a 14. I rolled a 14.
Yes.
Okay, so 16. Sorry, 16.
16?
I thought I rolled a 14.
Some of them,
16.
a couple hands get through.
That's right.
But not very many. You're each going to take 4 points of damage, just so that a couple hands reach over and scratch at your wrists, but you're able to push the horde all the way back up this small hill to the point where you can now see this little unlit lantern in between, wedged directly between two massive pits, hands and legs writhing from the dark. You're activating the lantern?
Yes.
Some of them skitter back down into the pit briefly. 5-10 hit points. 10 HP for everybody. You need to move right now. You can see slightly off to the northwest. There is another even steeper uphill incline, but it's a shorter one. This one's about a 40 degree angle, and you can see a dim light at the top of the hill as well.
Run.
You gotta move. You can't see any holes, but there are ones right next to you, and things are coming out.
Go.
Run.
Same order.
I'm gonna as if things are behind us, I'm gonna crawl to the back. I'll wait until everybody goes by, and then I'm there to be able to hit anything that starts gaining on us.
You lead, Katari. Go.
Go. And I stay with 3B to shield bash. Go.
Okay.
We start running.
Yep. I'm using Gust to like back them away.
Everybody,
continuous. Told my friend.
Shieldings. Can I get strength saving throw? Gust, can I get a whatever your spellcasting check is? Told the dead. Make one.
I'm making my way up with Katari.
Great.
Making my way up top. I'm gonna lucky that.
Oh.
Do I get to pick which one?
No, I think the lucky you have to choose the
You
other.
said shield attack?
Yeah.
Oh,
just not even shield, just like you're
choose
bracing
which
the
of the
shield,
D20s.
right?
Oh, you
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
one? No, this is from Fair Team.
If you're doing the shield
You
wall,
were
it'll
not
be strength
using
save.
proper rules anyway.
Okay.
I know, I bet, yeah.
You know what? Either way,
So
20.
that's a
Dirty
4.
20.
Great.
That's
great.
a 6.
6?
I also got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
I mark off my 20 though.
I mean, I did told her that.
I just forgot.
That's a save for me?
Yeah, it's a wisdom saving throw.
They fucking beefed that.
Great, incredible.
I'm gonna say collectively, you reach the threshold enough that none of these you manage to hold off the ones that are up close until my ranged attackers manage to blast away the mutants crawling around you. For this uphill incline, you manage to salvage it. You get to the top of this incline, and you're at this just plateau almost before another very small 20-degree hill. This lantern is sitting there, and it is like a bluish red in color. It's a different looking lantern. I will just give you that for free. Are we activating it?
What's around us?
Nothing.
Who's
Rip
in
it,
front?
rip it,
Katari's
baby.
in front? Let's go.
I'll activate it.
You activate it? The like blue bioluminescent pods shudder and with little rivulets of red.
Fucking bail.
The red light begins to glow. Everybody, dex save right now. As you begin to scramble up this next hill.
13.
19.
19?
I'll make one as well.
17.
Everybody needs to, yeah.
30.
Oh, you're fine because Katari nat 20. She just like pole vaults you using a spear up the way.
Thank God I rolled better.
12?
19.
19?
17.
17?
13.
13? You and Katari, and by proxy, what did you get?
12.
Yeah. You're the only three that succeed as this lantern it just erupts into liquid flame. Those who succeeded will take no damage. Those who...
As the violins come
give me 1 second.
Oh, so evasion won't work.
I'm lost in my own source.
You're good.
My heart is...
Yeah.
This is a fun thing
Press
I
my
just realized.
watch.
Technically, rules of written will, this cannot, the evasion won't work on this because it's subject to effect that you can cut in half. So since they succeed and get no damage.
Wow, okay.
So there's little rules.
Tasteful rules bits up.
Yeah. Tasteful rules bits.
As it erupts and this sort of, again, this phosphorescent liquid burns all over you, you'll take 18 points of fire damage as it sort of roasts you as you scramble up the hill.
So now you have a way around evasion.
You're scrambling up this last hill. You can see a plain blue lantern, unactivated, pulsing dimly up there. It's Aelys and Katari at first.
Let's hit it.
that you can. There's clearly another pit at the top by this lantern, and crawling out of it. Looks like it must have been a baby tossed down here that has since swollen to gargantuan size, flesh peeling away from its head. It is now a unbelievable, unthinkable monstrosity of aberrant mutation with its brain exposed that this beam of light shears down the hill towards you. You know what? This is gonna be a regular attack.
Yeah, so far. Is this a mini boss baby?
That's gonna be a 22.
Ouch.
To everybody?
Does it hit everybody?
Yeah.
Okay, now I'll have you make a dex save.
Okay.
And to jump out, I can't like put my shield in front of Synnove. Because that just adds to AC.
If you want to, if you extend the shield out?
Because I don't have it
Oh,
attached.
yeah,
But I just
yeah.
meant like to like.
If you want to dive in front of Synnove to take all of the damage, you can. But you'll take the whole thing.
She's okay.
She's okay. I know. I just like I would go right to be there, but I won't do it.
Natural 20, you just like, despite the fact there is no wind down here.
I want to like just. Like
you know
Captain
what? I'm
America
so
versus
obsessed with
Iron
it.
Man style.
Particularly given that the shield is diamond shaped, you just whip it in front and the beam cleaves around you.
It's Thanos.
What did you get on the dex saves, everybody?
19.
19?
11, but a Katari. I don't know.
11?
Katari.
7?
18.
Because of what JB's doing, anybody who failed will take half. Anybody who succeeded will take none.
Thank you, JB.
And that's going to be 20 points of force damage.
Okay.
So.
JB might really be the leader of this group.
You obviously take nothing at all.
Yeah.
It's less leader.
20 halved or half of 20?
Chaperone.
Succeeded, you'll take nothing. Failed, you'll take 10.
I'm not making her.
As it's sort of these rivulets of energy get up there. But that's now putting JB canonically. You're in the lead as you get up towards this shambling monstrosity. Look, it's right next to the lantern. What are you doing?
Just. God.
What are you gonna do? I'm ready to combo if you have an idea. Fucking toss me the shield. I'm gonna hop
Toss
up
me.
the lantern.
Yep.
And I'm gonna, if the shield gets tossed, into the brain.
Y'all, this is so cool.
I love it.
And then as
With the
as
super
she's,
sh-
as
heated
she's
laser
doing that,
shield.
I'll touch the lantern.
Great. So, can you roll me a regular shield throw attack?
Yeah.
I see this whole thing. It's like a tracking shot through this.
Yeah.
I know. It's
Yeah, behind us.
It's
a one shot.
24.
24. You're up there. It's rearing its back to get you. You see Aelys just clamber up, and there's that moment again, a flicker, the train arena, that shared like little aura, the positive energy, and you just effortlessly, not even breaking eye contact with this thing, you whip the shield over to Aelys, right between the hemispheres of the brain. That force damage, sort of the like beam of force leaking. And it falls back into the pit.
Oh, I'm okay. Get out of there. Wait.
The lantern is on. Another 5-10 hit points.
Oh, thank fuck. It's the only way
You
I'm
move
living.
down the only short path you have available into an open clearing. You can see all the white silver sands laced everywhere. You can see walking as if through the fields of asphodel, mindless prisoners in various stages of mutation, just shambling throughout the infinite wastes. But ahead of you in this clearing at the top of the pit here, there's one last lantern. Across from it, on like a dais, is this ancient stone chalice, dripping with silvery white liquid like liquefied moonlight. Look at you. Rise, my fist.
The moon is talking to us, and
I feel like I'm taking crazy pills because I'm not. I'm out of crazy pills. I need more. This liquid is pouring out of the chalice like liquefied moonlight. Ahead of that, on the other side of the clearing, directly across from you, 2 of those platinum-armed Krill brood guards standing there on either side of another long stone bridge that stands across a great gap. Vroom, pendulums across the bridge, and at the other side, a great portcullis open in a cave's mouth, leading into faint silvery light in a different chamber. The two knights standing there, the Krill knights. The other one.
Come, face us.
One of them directs the sword back towards the portcullis. You hear clink, clink.
We gotta go.
Clink.
We gotta go.
Go.
Clink. The
Go.
portcullis is slowly closing.
Run.
Fucking
Run.
book it.
Run.
Okay, you're just no chalice, no lantern, no knights, just trying to book it straight across.
Don't tempt us.
The lantern.
Does it, just looking at this, does it feel like there's a connection between the chalice and the lantern?
You have no idea.
No idea. But we know that
The
gate's gonna close.
portcullis is just clunk, clunk.
Fuck it. I'm going to I'm gonna imbue the shield and we're gonna try it. I'm gonna throw the shield after imbuing it with some of the lightning energy, and I want it to bounce off the lantern, knock over the chalice, and come back to me.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay.
I was gonna throw my shield at the gate.
Okay.
Oh, you can still do that.
Okay, yeah, you do
You
your
are, you
shield
guys
first.
are within the lantern to get the health bonus of it. Sure. But it will illuminate it.
Okay.
Roll me a shield attack. Roll me 2 of them, actually.
Come on.
Okay. Are the rest of you starting to move?
I'm running, and when I get halfway through the bridge, I'm trying to throw my shield into to stop the.
Oh, like to ping to where? Yeah.
Indiana
Okay.
Jones style.
Yeah, Indiana Jones style.
So the first one was 19, second one was 17.
That's gonna hit both. So the shield whips to the lantern. It glows, and both Brood God turn towards it. Their attention wavers for but a second, allowing a fraction of time. Hits the chalice, sort of spilling the liquid over, and some of the liquid drips on the shield. You can add a D4 of radiant damage to the shield's attack.
Sick. What if I drank that?
In perpetuity?
In
Ooh.
perpetuity.
Oh.
As the liquid then
Oh, I wish we drank that.
fades into the sand.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is there anything
No, it's
left in
fine,
the
it's
challenge?
fine. Too late now. I'm actually vulnerable
Too late now. You gotta make
damage.
decisions in life.
It's good. It's good.
Time is
We're
but
all
a
running?
Construct.
Yeah. And
Yep.
Okay. Because they're distracted, the knights are gonna make attacks of opportunity as you run by them, but it's with disadvantage. And I'm gonna do one roll for the
Okay.
whole group.
Run, Katari. Good lord. Oh.
That's a 17
It's
Is this before or after I've thrown my shield?
before.
Okay, then I'm good.
It hits.
Katari, it hits. Yeah.
No, that doesn't hit.
Hits. 6 points of magical slashing damage as these platinum swords bite into some of you.
Is this before or after the temp HP?
You didn't get it from this lantern.
Yeah.
What?
You
Because
weren't
we're
anywhere
away
close to
from
it.
it.
Oh, okay.
You were like
So-
in the threshold. You just weren't there.
Then what's that temp from? Maybe.
We've had it. It stacks.
You start running past. The two knights swing by to try and run towards you. I need everybody roll me your final dexterity saving throw to dodge off through these last 2 axe pendulums.
13.
13 on the deck?
Yes.
Okay.
What do I
roll
roll
me
for the shield?
just your shield attack. Roll.
Shield attack?
Yeah, I don't know. You have proficiency. It's not
I don't know
usually
what my
like
shield
an
attack roll is.
Then
I'm
it's going to
sorry.
be D20 plus dex plus proficiency.
Less dex, but thank you.
Nice.
30-20.
30-20?
6.
Less dex.
Jesus.
5,
19.
19?
What about Katari?
Pass. Katari.
I should reroll it.
Fails.
Oh.
Fails.
12.
Fails.
I get
Fails on the
shielded
dex
by
save.
Katari?
Yeah.
It's going to be 7 points of damage for those who failed the dex save as these pendulums
7
just
points.
bite into your shoulders. What did you get on the shield throw?
13.
The shield just flies straight through the portcullis.
Damn it.
We'll be here when we get
Well, we're
back.
going that way at least.
Yeah, I know.
Clunk.
Me there.
Clunk. Clunk.
If I can get there sooner than everybody and like nobody needs to do it, I'm gonna like go down so that I'm right underneath it, have the shield up over me.
You are very similarly. I was instinctively going to go and try and.
I'm gonna have it.
Tendril.
I'm gonna try to line it up so that like the point of the
It's, like, in
diamond
between.
is on like the closer to the inside.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that once everybody's passed, I can kind of like let it slip as I move and just let it.
Love it. Athletics checks.
I guess if I will slide underneath and do it from the other side.
Swag.
Athletics checks.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying to do. Oh,
Come on.
Still with the other number with the attack with the fist.
Sure. I'm so lost.
I'm so sorry.
Filthy 20.
Great.
I'm 27.
You both, the shield ping sliding through to the other side. You're both holding it up. Everybody is able to make it through safely.
Come on, Katori, go!
Katari just slides across.
That's the floor.
And as you, the pressure of it pushing down on both of you. 7 points of force. As this, just the sheer pressure of it forces your joints to work at their maximum capacity before you're able to just slide under due to that shield placement. And the gates are closed behind you with those two brood guard just standing in the middle of the bridge. Watching.
I find my shield.
Yeah, it's just right there. It's right there.
What's past the portcullis?
So-
I can't be safe yet.
Past the portcullis.
Yeah, well done, William.
You find yourselves in a vast expanse of just that same silvery sand. Some ruined buildings here and there, like stone, what must have been like jail houses or something. It looks to you like this was the original first part of the pit. There is one great lantern in the middle of the room, along with two sort of more bioluminescent masses on the far, far wall across from you that sort of dimly pulse. But the lantern there is large and inactive. On the sides of the rooms, there's again two stone edifices, and two things that remain strong are these two statues. One of an owl with wings outstretched, and one of a lion with this artifice spiked out of its mouth. They are noticeable to you not just because they are intact relics of a bygone age, but because they glow with silvery sheen, this like aura around them that then tethers each of them towards the bulbous bioluminescent masses on the back wall. From those masses, that aura is then directed down to a doorway made of orichalcum.
That's the entry to the lighthouse, baby.
Either side of the doorway, that upside down triangle symbol sits there, and in the midst of that triangle,
It's the old notebook.
Yeah.
the symbol of knowledge. However, in this darkness, the silver aura, wending from the statues to the bulbous light to the door, covering it in a sheen. First, sound of chains dragging through the dark.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
And out, seemingly from nowhere, with the sound of chains, the sand starts to whip up around. And rising from the depths of the pit, this gargantuan monstrosity of black chitin. A huge one of the axe pendulums themselves, now wielded as a weapon.
Oh my god.
Trespassers, criminals, be damned to the pit. Suffer as I have suffered.
Oh my
God,
no! The Devastator rises from the dark. Roll initiative.
We need a battle cam.
We need a battle cam.
Roll
And
initiative.
John, or whose is this?
Oh man.
This is my
Can I
laptop
borrow it?
charger.
I'm at
Yeah.
9%.
Yeah.
Thank you. Fine. All right. And then the thing.
Here.
If we want, we could take a brief 5 here, because this is going to be, we're in the middle of some heat right now.
I'm okay.
fine.
I'm locked in.
I'm going to do it this way.
Might need
I'm
a little. I need to put up the battle cam, but that'll take like.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna refill my water while you do that.
As we're rolling initiative, the jailer takes the axe, runs it across the sand, and from this gash in the silver sand, these 4 of the little scrabbly mutants rise out, along with this thing draped in silver light, shuddering in place, crackling with arcane power, and with a symbol floating made out of that materialized silver light, a symbol of crossed keys above its forehead.
Huh.
What
Do we know that?
No, but I imagine that's something to do with those statues.
Our Discord.
I need the stat block.
Which one?
Oh. Okay.
I
don't know.
Go to the stage.
I can't find.
That
Is Batty 1 Katari?
Yeah, Batty wants Katari.
Okay.
There we go. I see it.
Right? We don't have a Katari.
No, not yet. We need to do another Bards and Crafts.
Do we want Batty 1 to be... I mean, we could...
We just write on one. We have a Sharpie.
Thank you, chat, for bearing with us. We are setting up a battle cam on the fly. I'm taking my jacket off.
Do people want to give me their rolls and we can do this?
Yes.
Or do you want a minute?
Are you doing initiative rolls?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll do the thing.
12.
Oh.
What?
You won't let me retcon something, will you?
No.
You won't let me retcon a gift of
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You didn't know it was going to happen until it was too late.
Well,
I'm saying Thegus would not have known battle was starting until the initiative had already been rolled.
Right.
I was gonna give you gift of library.
It's all good. It's all
What's
good.
your initiative?
I got a 19.
19.
Okay, let's go. Oh, baby boy. That's good for Katari.
Nice.
What's
Katari got a 14.
14. We're tied.
Okay. That's going to be a 3 for the mutants. It's going to be a 14 for the Devastator.
That's tied with me and Katari.
You go first.
Okay.
And then 1 second.
For the Devastator.
I don't like
Devastator also 14, and then mutants are 3. And then I need JB and Bubbles.
I have one. I have the roll
Sorry.
for the Spectre, the wizard in the middle.
Okay.
Give me a second though.
No, you're fine. You know, we need. So we have this for the Devastator. I need one for the wizard.
It's like a really.
Wizard and one for.
It's just very because we didn't have it like that before. We had it on the smaller one, so.
You got it.
Yeah, where's the Spectre? Kyle,
Do you want to move
roll?
it over here? Angle it this way, because this is where you all are.
Okay. Well, hold on. I need the.
We're resizing.
We're resizing it. Hold on. I'm just gonna resize.
It's fine. Let me know when you guys can hear a lore drop in a second.
Yeah.
Everyone, you're seeing behind the scenes of everybody.
You're seeing what my Discord looks like. How many Discords I'm a part of.
I'm not seeing that.
Spell saving throws for spells that only target one will be rolled with disadvantage. Okay.
No.
Just so tough.
No, there's no blacklist.
You roll all the saving throws with disadvantage.
This is such a fucking good idea. Oh my god.
So do our copper items also work?
Your magic items are fine.
Yeah, okay.
It's things that are reliant on influence from the outside of the pit.
And that's still in effect.
Oh, big time.
Just want to make sure.
Big
So
time.
excited. I'm pissed that you get your thing and I don't get mine.
Well, in fairness, I did very purposefully fuse a deity to my bones. Not a great look.
That's not my bones, but like it's here.
True.
That sucks.
He's not it.
How's that? People
No, but
are
he
a
is
little behind.
Unfortunately,
Physically
right here.
Yeah.
Chat, how is that? How does
It's
that
very,
look
it's
for
very
you?
informative that I have my
worse.
my powers right now. Because it's like, oh no, he do be right here. Okay, I'm not getting influenced by the other three bots.
Initiative rolls for JB.
I'm literally.
You're fine.
Okay.
And Thegus.
22.
22.
Nice.
Thegus at the top. Yep. Yep.
This music is.
I'm gonna use.
I'm also writing it down in case we mess up the numbers.
All right, let's fucking dance.
Let's
Did you roll for the Spectre?
I will now. 19.
19. Tied with Aelys.
Aelys goes first.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, now let's wait for JB.
Sorry.
I already got yours.
I'm going to use my speed siphon
Yes.
ability to up my initiative. Fuck yes. Plus 11.
Oh, right, you put D12. That's so sick.
That's going to be. So 13, 24.
24.
For your initiative?
24 for my initiative.
Okay.
So we have
I lose
JB.
11 hit points, but it's fine.
We have JB, Fegus, Aelys, batting number 3, Spectre, Katari, Valor, Devastator, Synnove, Mutants.
So.
Sorry, baddie number 1 is Katari.
And what? So where's where's the Devastator? Devastator is black. Baddie 3 is the mutants.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Baddie 2 is the mutant. Baddie 3 is the Spectre. Is the wizard. Okay. As this thing rises and summons these beasts from the Zillyrian. Anybody who's connected to X now, those ice roses bloom again.
The lion and owl hold power now caged, to swing wide the gates and knowledge assuage.
And that's all you get. The lion and owl hold power now caged, to swing wide the gates and knowledge assuage.
We gotta take care of those statues.
We gotta get those keys from Mr. Lighthouse.
So yes, for those of you who didn't hear, the wizard that was summoned is wreathed in that same silvery aura that the 2 statues emit, and has made out of that silvery aura an image of like flickering crossed keys above its forehead.
Okay.
We begin with JB.
Good.
Yep.
No hesitation. We are entering focus.
Nice.
The sands whip around you.
Fucking Iron Fist.
Can you run into the sky for no reason?
Forever. So cool, fun stuff. As part of the bonus action, I can move up to half of my speed. When I go into this, so that's 20 feet.
You just put. Where are you going towards?
So, should I go for the wizard or the statues?
I would assume we have to deal with the wizard to deal with the statues. That's my assumption. That's up to you how you feel about that. We know they're connected somehow because it's the same light you said, right? Between the statues and the key symbols.
Yeah. It's this silvery, like almost moonbeam aura wreathes the statues, which beams up to the 2 lanterns on the wall, which cascade over the door. This wizard is not tethered to them, but is wreathed in that same aura that also makes the key symbol.
Okay.
Oh, and there's a 3rd lantern?
There is one big lantern in the middle of the room that is accessible.
That might be. Oh, that's interesting. And that's not tied to the door.
That's not tied to the door. And it is currently inert. It's currently not activated.
Okay.
I'm going to then. I don't know. I'm gonna run. I'll run forward, and then I'm going to try and throw I'm gonna throw the shield so that it goes around them and hits the lantern like I did in the previous room.
So where are you? You're staying. Can you throw that from here?
No. I moved 20 feet forward. Sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And then I can move. I just need to be within 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. My range is
So you're spinning it around to hit the lantern and come back to you?
Yes.
So you just, and this is your attack action, or one of the attacks.
Sure.
It ping hits the lantern, bathing the room in that pale blue light. The shield tracks some of that light with it. The ping comes back to you. You suddenly glow with this luminous aura, and the Devastator.
You must be punished, Lightbearer.
Oh, dope.
I'm just gonna give you the mechanic now.
Okay.
You now carry the luminous aura.
Yep.
When you touch the lantern, you gain this, and you may do so as a free action. I'm gonna. Yeah, that's going forward. You will have the luminous aura until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
While anybody has the luminous aura, the dark blade will always target that person. And once you lose luminous, you cannot reapply it to yourself until another player has gained and relost it.
Okay.
So it's only one person at a time can have it. Okay.
Okay. Then immediately the second attack goes towards the wizard, right into its fucking face.
Nothing.
Great,
We're trying to destroy the statues, right?
19.
I don't know.
19?
I think so. I think or
It's gonna
unlock
hit.
them somehow.
Fuck yes.
And my assumption
gonna
is that it's
take-
something to do with the wizard. Yeah.
The wizard doesn't have the keys. The keys are above the thing.
The keys are above the wizard.
That's 16 points of damage. Do you need breakdowns?
16 points of damage.
Do you need type breakdowns?
Not if it's magical.
Okay.
Yep. So 16 you said?
Yes, 16 damage.
This is a shield throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just cracks into some of the chitin again. Yeah, there's ether leaking out of it. Okay, perfect. Is that it?
No, I'm going to use the full of my movement because I have a bunch. I'm going to skirt all the way to those little like those.
Yep. 15, 20, 25. It's going to be 5 to get up there.
Okay. But yeah.
Yep.
And then just...
Sorry, 10 to get up there. Actually, it's 2 stacked.
Yeah. If I have the
you're
have
fine,
the
you're fine.
movement. And then just like if I know that it's gonna come at me, just
stance up. Okay. It like everywhere you move, it's huge titanous head. It's just charting your movements through the space.
Just
okay.
like, come get me, bitch.
We move to Thegus. Talk to me.
I'm going to pop down. Boop, boop, boop. I'll go. Thanks, Katari. Fun times. Here we go. And I'm gonna go down. I can't. If someone could reach my sweet penguin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down. Yeah, down there. Dear God. And I'll go over one. That way. Great. 60. Am I within 60 feet of that clump?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah. 40.
I'm gonna go. Here we go. And I'm gonna. And I'm gonna. You'll see this energy, and just this like, and it will go towards all of them. And I need them all to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
As I cast Magnify Gravity on them.
Oh, nice.
That's fucking nice.
Actually,
we'll hold space. We'll hold space.
We're gonna do all 4 mutants first.
Just first level. First level.
All 4 mutants. Here we go.
What?
Oh nope! I already said it was with the
What's the DC?
Sorry. It's so fun.
I didn't say it was with the staff, so it's a 16.
16. All 4 mutants fail.
Wow. Okay.
The wizard is gonna go. Constitution, you said?
Yes.
Be less confident.
Wizard got a 10. I believe that's a failure.
That's a failure.
The Devastator.
Uh-oh.
Devastation.
He got a billion.
Fuck you.
It's gonna be something stupid. He's a conful now.
What is that?
Conful.
An 18.
Oh, damn,
I
that
feel
saves.
like that's what Woody said to me one time. He's
That
like,
was the
"Kenna,
person
you
I was
have
hoping would-
like you're
would
sturdy.
fail.
You'd have."
But
The gravity pressure, it's going to hit everybody else. So you see this field press down on this group, and that magical field, as it stretches out, you watch it shatter like glass over the chitinous horns of the Devastator.
Wow.
Just
the people that failed take 8d. Take 8 force damage, and their speed is halved until their next turn.
Nice.
Until the end of its next turn. My next turn?
8, you said?
8 force damage. On a successful save, it takes half, so 4. But the wizard and the 4 gloobity-gloops are their speed is halved until the end of their next turn. It says its next turn. I assume it's their next turn.
Their next turn.
So the Devastator would take half to 4,
and that speed wouldn't happen to the Devastator.
The spell shatters over it. It takes a point of damage.
Resistant to force. Resistant to force.
I did not say that.
Oh, I did not say that. Resistant to something. Resisted some damage.
Well, or if it
does the flying wizard get any sort of like hits the ground or no?
Also, any objects that isn't being warded or carried in the sphere requires a successful strength check.
What about flight? If it doesn't say it, there are some spells that specifically specify that. So it moves a little further towards the ground, but it is still airborne. Okay. Cool. As you can see the sand is being pressurized underneath them, almost crystallizing as this gravity field just pushes down. You're all set, Bubbles?
Yes.
Then Aelys,
Aelys.
talk to me.
Coming up. Okay, I'll run up towards Wizard. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sure. We'll just do a couple, just simple, nothing crazy. Just a simple 22 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Casual.
That's the 27 to hit. And I will use my bonus action for an 18 to hit.
Like cutting through butter.
Exquisite.
Just this thing, it's got chitin, but unlike the other, like the Krill Knights or the Devastator, this chitin is almost like weaved together, stitched, overlapping in a way that resembles like very light scale mail. It's you can see it values movement.
Interesting. So between all three, even 30 damage.
Woo!
Wow.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. It staggers a bit, but it's just...
28. 28, I'm so sorry. 28 damage. Not 30.
Oh no, what a huge difference.
I know. I did my math wrong.
Keep it honest. Keep it honest.
I did my math.
I like it.
So yeah. Yeah, that's where I'll pause.
Okay.
And then Suspector's baddie 3.
The Spectre's turn?
Yes.
Yeah, and then it's Katari after.
So,
Just, you know.
as you land these 3 punches, this chitinous wizard, it unhinges its insectoid jaw.
No.
Fun times.
This awful noise screeches throughout the whole cavern. I need everybody within 300 feet to roll me a charisma saving throw.
300 feet.
300 feet.
Kill everybody.
This ain't gonna be good.
Charisma saving throw.
It's time for lucky.
Good.
Because I don't think that's a good one.
No.
You're charisma full.
I am, but
what-
I had to re.
What do you got?
I did lucky. I did lucky because I got
15?
Yeah.
That's 12.
You just succeed.
26.
Succeed.
That's a stinking 20.
Succeed.
19.
19.
Foul.
Everybody succeeds except this. It's right by you. This screech. Make it stop! You are frightened of it for a minute.
Not good.
It's then gonna reach down towards you.
1 second. Yes. Continue.
It's gonna reach down towards you as its hands crackle with arcane lightning. I can't believe it's you in front of it. It's gonna make attack against you with advantage because you're frightened.
Let's do it. Come on.
That's a natural fucking 20. I'm not kidding.
You could use lucky. No, don't do it.
I can't use it on you.
You can use it on an enemy attack roll. Yeah. Oh no, but maybe it has to be targeting you. Pause. Never mind.
Attack roll
me.
made against you.
Zap me, baby.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
It's only
I
me.
can't ignore the narrative.
Yes.
And it's double.
Yes.
It's gonna be quadruple damage.
I do know. Such is life.
Somebody's gonna die.
It's been a pleasure.
It's gonna be
We're fine. I
Uh,
mean, X is gonna come out and take care of this.
No, the narrative is what it is.
You know?
I'm also too far away to chrono show.
Maybe that's true.
So,
That's called. There's less damage. So
You know, I thought someone was going to
Yeah,
die. I didn't think it would be Aelys.
y'all really.
What is your HP rating?
So it is. This it grabs you. You can see through Aelys as these bolts of lightning. It would have been 32, doubled to 64, quadrupled to 128 points of lightning damage.
I am instantly deceased. I'm insta-killed.
Okay.
I mean, you aren't, but sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
This thing just it reaches down towards you. These tendrils of lightning. It picks you up with the lightning bolts, not even touching you. The lightning starts to pierce through Aelys' skin, Aelys beginning to disintegrate in place. Before Aelys' screams stop, this thing is still just frying Aelys, and it lets go. This copper skeleton, clean of all flesh and muscle on the ground, that starts to writhe with black ichor. Eddie. The Keybearer Wizard is going to 5, 10, 15, 20. How much does it have?
That's a little scary.
No.
It has how much movement? Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. It's gonna make its second attack.
On me?
Oh yeah. It watched you cast a spell. That's all I needed to know.
And it can move that fast with movement halved.
Yeah, dude, it's movement is half. Motherfucker! You magnified!
5, 10, 15. It's right there.
Oh, you a little slow. Oops.
Oh,
sorry.
Cool.
Buddy.
So it's gonna use its second action.
I forgot I can't do that to Will.
To it just creates this mote of lightning in the air that wafts over the group of you. How big is this thing?
Excuse me.
Where is Woody? Where's the yeah?
Where's Woody?
The circles.
He's gone.
10 foot wide, 10 feet tall, 60 foot radius. That's what I thought. It's bigger than this. It's way bigger than this. It's like twice the size of this, but
There should be more of those, but
we don't have a 60 foot radius one. This is like I believe a 15 foot radius.
What about that big like?
It would have to be massive.
It's covering
That
everything.
one, but it was like in pieces.
oh, it's broken
We
up.
have I know what you're talking about. The plastic square that shows the.
That's
thing.
okay.
No, I was saying
It's
there's
60.
like a fire one that's.
But
round.
essentially, if
60.
it's centered here,
Yeah.
or let's just say it here.
Okay.
Yeah, here is fine. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34. It like encompasses most of the map.
Wow. Yeah.
As it casts
does.
Call Lightning.
It even gets you.
And it's just gonna use that part of that action to call down a bolt here. So it's gonna be Thegus, Katari, and Valor who get fried by this bolt. I need a dexterity saving throw.
It cast Call Lightning as its second attack and a multi-attack.
Its second action.
Why does it have a second action?
Because this
Because we're gonna die here.
Because this is the boss fight of the whole dungeon.
Yeah.
Squilliam, you said dexterity?
Yep.
15.
15? What's the dexterity? Okay.
I'm gonna use.
Revivify can't regenerate things.
I'm gonna use my Blessing of Halifax from the chat. Thank you so much. Nice.
I mean, you can
18.
animate my bones.
18?
Dex.
Great. And then Katari.
I got methods.
Bojangles.
Katari beefs it. The pair of you succeed.
Okay.
Wow, great.
You only take half. That's going to be 18, half to 9 points of damage. 9 points of lightning damage. Katari will take the full 18. Ah! But she's still at 5, 10 hit points. So that's going to take her down to.
It's okay. It's okay.
Have
to deal with a very
great.
sticky googie man in a second.
I could die.
That is the wizard's turn, so that we now move to Katari.
Katari and I got the same dex, or the same initiative. I think she would go first. We both got 14.
Okay, great.
I think she would go first.
She's gonna just walk right on over. She's gonna use her bonus action. Well, actually, you know what? Just for the flavor, fried by the lightning, smoke wheeling off of her. She's gonna rage.
Nice.
And she's gonna run over.
That's cool as hell.
She's gonna make Brand's glowing and steaming. She's gonna make her two-handed attacks with the sword, with the spear rather. 7 plus 11 is 18. Oh, I thought it was a nat 20. It's gonna be a 23 to hit. So those are both gonna hit.
He's over here playing with himself. Hi, Raiders.
Hey now.
No.
This is a tough time to join.
She cannot smite while down here because she doesn't have access to her spell slots. But that's still gonna be about 20 points of damage on the wizard.
Nice.
It's just shearing chitin off of it. The wizard is fluctuating in place. It is hanging on by threads of chitin and threads of chitin alone. And that is her turn. We go to Valor. Talk to me.
The keys that are above its head, it's like a physical.
It's made of the magical silvery aura. It's not like physical keys.
So I could not.
You couldn't like grab them.
Okay. That's what I was wondering. I still have 2 attacks. I have a shield.
You can whip it. You can chuck that shield.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I can't. You're gonna let me take out the whip?
No, I poor choice of words on my part.
Yeah.
You can huck it. You can chuck it.
You could have taken the greatsword that I picked up.
You still have it.
You picked it up, and now you're really far away from me.
Yeah.
I want to try, instead of throwing the shield, I want to run up and through its feet.
It doesn't necessarily have feet.
I know,
You
I
can
was
pin it's like chitin cloth to the ground with it.
Could I still like do damage though? You know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
gonna say with the shield, it's gonna be It would be like pinning it in place as opposed to
Okay.
damage. Like
Can
a forced grapple.
I'll take it and hit it with it like once, and then try to pin it
You have
in
two
place.
attacks?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's do
I have
it.
2 attacks.
So thump it with the shield first. Again, that's going to be.
It's a D20 plus Dex plus proficiency.
Yep, let's do it. How much damage does your shield do base without any of its enchantments? Like, what's the damage die you roll
What's
for
the
it?
damage though?
That's what I'm figuring
It
out.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
It does a D6 bludgeoning.
That's D6 bludgeoning. Let's do it.
That's it. Okay, well it's a 22 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Wink.
Oh!
6 points of damage.
You thunk this thing. You cleave straight through it with the shield.
Oh, fuck.
It's gone.
What happened to the key?
Fades, and you.
Oh wow!
Because you're. Gonna be
Yeah,
right
yeah, I
here with
moved
it.
up.
You, the silvery aura flickers around you as those two silvery keys now hover above your head. Take the key bearer token. Go.
I'm going to.
You now have the Keybreaker aura, and the two statues to your vision now glow bright silver.
I'm going for the owl.
How much movement do you got? You moved 5, 10, 15, 20.
Well, I wouldn't have gone to the other side of Katari, right? I could do it from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 10.
10. And then I have 20 more. I have 2 attacks. Can I use my second attack to? No, I can't. To dash, I can't.
No, you're not a rogue.
I'm not a rogue.
You're not a rogue. Yeah.
And I'm not able to use.
5, 10, 15.
15.
Are you heading to the owl?
Yeah. 20, 25, 30.
Right there.
And then
You can hear like just like unintelligible whispers coming from the tower the closer you get to it.
okay. I don't want to throw my shield because I need my armor class, so I'm gonna hold on to it, and I'm just focused on getting to the owl.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
Great. We move to.
So scared.
Oh, is this my guy?
This is the big boy.
This is the Devastator.
Devastation range.
Once again, as it moves, the sound of chains echo across the sand.
Oh, geez.
Fall. It's just gonna use its first attack to bring the giant pendulum axe down on you.
Bring the hammer down.
Tank it. Every time we tank it.
The second it gets close to you, as it like gets, because I have so many abilities on this thing. It's
breathe.
The second it gets to you, everything else is smothered in darkness. All you can see is the like mist of darkness, it and yourself. You're in a pitch black void, isolated on this thing. This chill, the terror of the dark looming in. It's gonna make that first attack. I don't think it gets advanced. Oh yeah, that's later.
Okay, thanks.
That's later. No, thank you.
That's gonna be a 23 to hit.
I'm going to use my reaction to. I never get to use this shit. I'm going to use my reaction to. I don't even remember what the fuck it's called. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah.
I'm going to Omen of Instinct and use the like key points that I have not used to add to my AC. It was my 6th level thing of just kind of like the way I view it is that like for like a pin drop moment, he like Daredevil like just senses everything based off of the vibrations of all of the air around him, and he just like he feels whatever it is that's coming towards him like push the air towards him, and he just like
The axe just clunks down in the sand right next to you. All the pieces of sand flying up in the air. For its second attack, one hand on the axe, it raises its other arm, and the particles of sand in the air sort of vitrify into glass, and this array of dark glass shards just fly towards you. I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
so with advantage. Ooh, that was really high. That was the same roll. That's 22.
Okay. You're gonna take half damage as the
Which means I take no damage because of evasion.
Okay. Okay. So. Bam, 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 bam. Just like
And shield. Like I feel like it makes sense also to be able to use the shield to like try and.
It's gonna make its third and final attack to try and cleave you with the axe upwards again.
Trespass into the domain of the gods.
And that's gonna be what is that?
Oh wait, no. Do I have to use my reaction to use evasion, or does it just happen?
Evasion just happens.
Thank you.
That is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Misses.
Wow.
Stuff it.
Okay.
Devastated more like
It's
devastated.
turkey time. Stuff it.
It's turkey time.
Great. That is its turn for now. It completely beefed it. We now go to Synnove.
And then mutants on
Talk
deck.
to me. 40-foot cube. Would that cover all 6 of these? Or
40-foot cube?
5 of these. Yeah, 40-foot cube. Yeah, I think it would. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Yeah.
30. Yep.
A 40-foot cube is 20 by 20.
Oh.
20.
Like 20, 20, 20 is a 40-foot cube.
You get 4 or 5.
Can you move forward?
Okay.
You get 4.
It doesn't matter. It's more of just like range.
Oh, got it.
I'm going to stick where I am, and then I open up the connection with the Zillyrian.
Oh.
Wait. Sorry. Run everything back. Where are you casting the cube?
I'm going to cast it on big guy and the one or the 2 dudes that are.
It hits this column.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna open up the connection to the Zillyrian and say, "Take care, Aelys. I'm gonna slow him down." And I cast slow on all 3 of those. They need to roll me wisdom saving throws. I was gonna cast revivify,
But
this is more important.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Just let me double check. I don't think it
the
can.
Devastator has advantage on spell
So
saves.
the exact wording of revivify. Oh no, and this is legacy, so it's
Also,
fine.
doesn't Revivify take like a
returns to life with 1 hit point. It cannot return to life a creature that has died of old age, nor can it restore any missing body parts. Usually in D&D terms referring to limbs. Her limbs are still intact.
It would just be the organs and flesh
Those
and
are
musculature.
part of the body parts.
Those are body parts.
My skin and bones.
Yikes.
It ain't restoring any of that.
I love skeleton
No.
Aelys.
I'll come up and
Fucking
I'll try skeleton it right now. I'll do it.
The Devastator is going to use one of its
got
3
the
legendary
art.
resistances
Okay.
to succeed that.
Okay.
You know what? That's good though.
That's fine.
The 2 mutants,
They have to beat
mutant
a
1,
17.
fail. Mutant 2, fail.
Okay, cool.
That's fine. So those 2 are slowed. They will already magnify gravity on. So does that mean that they have a quarter of their speed?
Yes.
Baby.
We're gonna
Just
say
fight till-
we're gonna say they do.
They have
It's just
Five-
until their turn.
5 feet.
They have 5 feet of movement.
Yeah, baby.
They can't move at all.
And it's action, reaction, all bonus.
They're
action?
only to the end of their turn that
For the
they
magnified.
are slowed. For
So-
the magnified.
And
Oh,
that's
so the end of this round they'll just be at half speed.
Yeah.
Correct.
Is what it is.
Right.
Because
Yes. Yes.
So we'll also have a -2 to AC and dexterity saving throws and a
Wow.
bunch of other
Okay.
stuff.
So they're trash. They're
Slow
just
is
trash.
slow is
Yeah.
wild.
Okay.
good to know you
Are you
have
staying put
slow.
there though?
Because I haven't read my
You staying put?
Yep, I'm just staying
Okay.
right there. I'm not
The
Listen, it's my command.
the Devastator is going to use 2 of its 3 legendary actions to make another attack attempt with the axe against you.
That's 2. That's 2.
No. Legendary resistances, and it gets
Oh, I'm
3
sorry.
legendary actions every round. 3 legendary actions every round. That's not going to hit. I'm rolling like trash suddenly. It just misses. What, 18?
No.
Yeah.
You got
What
one.
are you? 21?
21.
Good.
21.
Okay.
Will's like, whoa.
Okay. That means we then move to the mutants, which do this. You ready for this, guys? You ready for this?
Yeah.
Slide to the left.
They're gonna do
Chris,
fuck all.
Oh!
A
these
hole.
two have 15 feet.
Yeah, they have movement. Well,
Oh.
These ones go.
Wait, why do they have movement?
because they
Because
weren't.
They were in
only
the
these
cone.
guys are slow. These 2 have 5 feet. These have 15 feet.
Oh, because they're half.
Yeah.
They're stuff.
Yeah, no.
These 2 are going to make just 2 attacks against you.
Yep. I'm holding on to my key. I guess it's above my head.
Where's the key?
I don't really
Where's
know
the
what's
key?
happening.
Also have
One of them is a 23. The other one is a miss for sure.
23 hits.
23 hits?
Yeah.
So this one is going to claw you, just going to make a scratch against you.
Is it just normal, like, scratch?
Yeah, it's normal scratch. It's 9 points of
Normal
damage.
scratch, cool.
As it scratches you, it rips the aura off of you.
No!
And it now glows with the key bearer aura.
Kill it.
Fuck! Kill it now!
Yeah.
That's so cool. Kill it dead.
Give me that key bearer.
That's my aura.
We're gonna put it there.
It can't run very
fast. Candle?
Yeah.
Or is that candle part of it?
This candle is the lantern.
That's the lantern.
That causes the
I
torch.
can't see shit.
That's round one.
All right.
At the end,
And only one character death.
Hey!
Only one.
In the space of ice.
Listen.
Oh, great. Oh, great heavens.
In the base of ice.
In the squace of spice.
As I drop just right into it.
Ow! The sound. Well, here we are.
What to do?
I didn't go too well.
Do you trust me?
Just standing there, full resplendent white robe. Still, again, that liquid white hair. It's jagged, demonic Icarus appearance as ever. But the robes now, it looks. This is the first time it is clothed in a way that you think this might be a divine being. It is cloaked in full, resplendent white toga, glittering with dark starlight.
Do you trust me?
I trust us.
It flays away its own clothing and skin, revealing the bristling spark of your own divine light.
Will you let me use it?
How much?
As much as I need not to lose us. This is not a ploy. I lie to you no longer.
Do it.
Your friends must keep us safe while we build.
Aelys's body, from within the copper skeleton, black ichor starting to wend around, white light starting to glow from the inside of Aelys's chest. For the next whole round, Aelys is still down.
Okay.
Fair.
That is fair. She did take the big L.
I got
Lots
literally
of
fried to
big
pieces,
L.
guy.
Fucking.
We move to
the chat.
Alavain.
Jabizzle.
So here's the dealio. Since I used my Omen of Instinct and it succeeded, I can reckless attack and suffer no penalty.
That's cool.
As is warranted. So this is for the first time, because you haven't used this yet. Everything is like, you can just see everything moving. You can see the after images of everything.
I saw the wind.
I saw the wind.
Is that from something?
What specifically we're referring to is a late night game of Marvel's Rivals where I had a really good game, but I'm sitting very quietly in the darkness as Rachel's sleeping because she has an actual ass job.
Kyle hadn't spoken all match.
And they go, Kyle,
that was
what the
amazing.
so good. And I was just like, I saw the wind.
Like I'm talking, it was
Luna Snow, and I got like the most kills.
Crazy numbers across the board.
And on most healing. It was
the wind.
I saw the
Thank
wind.
you for letting me sleep.
You can see the wind now. You know where this guy is going to move before it does.
So advantage. Garbage. 19.
19.
Oh,
Oofa.
what an AC that
Pink. Try again.
Come on.
Oh my god. Fucking.
Do you have a blessing? Do you have a blessing?
18.
I don't think so.
It's just you for this one.
I didn't use it on
Just
something.
There's one
batting
on the
against the
chart that we
chitin.
missed it.
Fuck.
I don't think you've used it.
I used it on.
I totally forgot. I would have made you rolls. I actually like it because you can see the wind. You're locked in right now. The
Oh,
darkness
okay.
effect isn't gonna happen right now.
Oh well.
Its stinky flies aura is not going to affect you.
Stinky.
Anything else? It just stands there towering above you.
Fuck, I'm gonna use key points to do flurry of blows.
Great.
Fuck yeah. For the sake of posterity, well, just so you know, 75 blessings now.
Wow, okay.
Wow.
Finally.
There we go.
The first one is a 25.
That's gonna hit.
The second one, oh my god, double sevens, miss.
So you get you just all of the attacks connect, but they're just biting into kite, and it's that third strike that you managed to make purchase. Roll me damage.
17 points of damage. Do you need it?
No. Okay. You chip away at a chunk of it, and it barely even jostles. There is only the dark. It takes 1 point of damage.
Get it in the fucking light.
How did we do the damage before?
You have only ever dealt increments of 1 point of damage to this.
Bait it to the fucking light.
I think we have to do stuff to the thing first.
I know, but I mean like the fucking the big lantern where you get the debuff. If you stay within that debuff when it focuses you,
There might be.
I imagine that light might that shadow only makes might disappear.
I think.
I will.
It's a good
copium.
shout.
Fucking
I'm
copium.
going to. How far away am I away from the lantern?
Lantern's the big guy in the middle.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 45.
That is my speed.
Okay. It's going to get an attack of opportunity off against you.
That is okay. I'm going to go.
Okay. It's going to... That's fine. 25?
I get my reaction back, so I'm going to use my Omen of Instinct. That brings me up to be fair, actually, pause. I used a key point.
Pause.
So it's 21. It only makes it to 25. So I'm not going to use it.
Yeah, okay. So it's just going to get an attack against you. As you walk by, there is no escape. 18 points of magical slashing damage. Just
halved because I'm raging. Or
yeah.
So 9.
A little of it's who cares right now? I'm not gonna break it down. But it bites into you. You manage to escape past, and you get to the lantern. Your aura drops. I want to remind you, you cannot take this aura again until somebody else has taken it and lost it.
Oh.
Yeah. That was gonna be me.
Well, the thing. Oh, that thing that has it has to lose it, right?
Kyle has lost it.
Yeah.
There are two auras. There's the Keybreaker aura and the
there's
Luminous aura.
Luminous aura.
The Luminous aura taunts the Devastator, but you can only have it every other person, essentially.
Right.
You're in a debuff.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use one of its legendary actions to... The sand whips around it.
Oh my god!
And it just appears here.
I'm going to die. My friend.
It's your turn. It is
GTFO, dog.
right in front of you, axe levied on you.
Yeah, do whatever you have to.
Then Misty step away.
Yeah. I'm going to. Oh, that changes everything. Fuck.
Get out there.
It is between the boundaries of huge and gargantuan. This is a colossal thing, just taking up your entire field of vision.
How does it even see him?
It has no eyes. It's got these just like big chitinous plates on its face.
It's got that blind sense.
Did we?
You knew it. You
Did
called
we
it.
say that?
Anything lives in the fucking
Wait,
dark.
I'm losing track of days.
Yeah.
When did I bring gold through with slipstream?
Yes.
So I
Yeah,
still
we
have a
slept.
slipstream.
Yes.
We had a long rest.
Okay.
You brought gold.
If I use, can I use slipstream in the middle of a turn? No.
I don't believe so, no.
It doesn't.
Oh.
Doesn't say.
I believe it. You have to essentially use it as a free action because it cannot spend by nature bonus actions or actions because that's what it's buffing. So if you want to activate Slipstream, you're going to be activated and then you're going to be bricked next turn.
I'm sorry.
I know, but if I activate it and then do something to move, I can still move.
Yeah. Yes.
But at the end of the turn, I won't then be able.
Yes.
To. Great. Incredible. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to use Slipstream. I'm going to go. Oh boy.
Again, you touch the sigil. You just all your veins glow green, Hulk style. You can bend magic to your very will.
My goodness, what a time to be alive. Oh wait, no, we talked about this. Using Misty Step as the. No, I still.
It would be an action or a bonus action, but it
to
wouldn't
use
count
it
as
as the
spell.
feat.
No.
But I then wouldn't be able to cast another spell.
Yes, you would because it's a feat. So I allowed you to cast Vortex Warp at the same time as well.
Right. So then I won't use Slipstream.
Great.
I will go. Bye. Go. I'd like to go 30 feet. I'd like to go right next to where Aelys is.
Hey man. How's it hanging?
You can.
I was hoping up at the thing.
You can see the light breaking out from Aelys's ribcage, along with those tendrils that start to sort of lick towards you like flicking reptile tongues.
And I'm going to look. I'm going to look at Aelys, and I'm going to go. Oh, Synnove, buckle up. I'm going to look at Aelys and go. And you'll see this like energy of green that is going all over the place, and you hear laughter, and you hear sadness, and you hear all this different stuff, and then it lays on top of you like a blanket. And I cast Fortune Favor on you, which gives you something. It gives you like advantage on
something.
Yeah, it gives you luck.
Yeah, it's basically.
We've talked about it.
A luck roll will.
That is.
It's literally lucky.
Yeah.
One expenditure of lucky.
And I feel like you might need it.
Can you cast it on someone that's incapacitated?
One willing creature you see within range. You're not casting it on me, I don't think.
Who was I casting it on?
I think that's up to Will.
I mean, you think I was going to cast it on myself? I'm not
No,
casting it on myself.
if you're attempting to do this, given that Aelys is not currently conscious or aware, I'm going to need a successful Arcana check, or else the spell will fail, because this is not a living being at the moment.
Arcana check to see if it would even make sense to do.
No, an Arcana check to make it work.
Oh,
absolutely do it.
But if this Arcana check fails, you have spent the spell and it won't work.
Okay. Up to you. I trust.
You can wait.
Yeah, I would know that it wouldn't work, and I wouldn't cast that.
Okay.
Sorry.
You can't cast a spell on it.
Yes, I would know as the wizard I am. I would
You
know
would.
that wouldn't work.
And that's
I'm
why I
gonna-
say Arcana check, because you're essentially like practicing a new kind of magic.
Okay.
See if it's gonna land.
Well then, fuck me.
Come touch the lamp. I think we need it.
Yeah. Okay. I
Oh,
can't
yeah,
move.
and
I
then-
can't. Oh, I have all my
You have
movement.
all your movement.
And I have a action still.
Touching the lamp is a free action, though.
Right. So okay, I will then go to the lamp.
Oh, then you
You know what? Go to the lamp and then jump on my back.
No,
That's
I'd
kinda
like
funny.
to. I want to be in a space where I can be like within people.
If you take the lamp, it's coming after you.
If you take the lamp, it is coming after you.
JB can run a lot faster than you can.
Let's die.
Somebody has to take it.
Fucking Groot, Rocket, let's go.
Let's go! That's so cool.
It's really.
Wow.
Well then, you know what? We're still gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna take the thing. Yeah, motherfucker. I'm gonna take the thing.
You touch the lamp.
Yeah.
And you start glowing with that sort of white blue light.
My heavens. Oh my god! JB, please take me now. Good lord, and good luck.
Iridia somewhere.
I've got Genasi to kill.
And in the same way, I'm going to, as I would,
John Squid.
JB, you look down and you see me. Good lord. Where? There we are. And then this, like, you feel this energy of like a light blanket that flows, and you have Fortune Favor on you.
Nice.
Jabigus.
And I'm at my full armor class of the thing. I have cast 1, 2, and 3. So I'm at
Jubbles.
The highest armor class, which is cool.
The platinum pieces of metal on the like hunter armor start to just shimmer.
Oh, cool. Do you know what that is?
I'm looking at it right now, but my brain is not actually
That's fair.
absorbing it.
You essentially, when you...
You get a lucky.
Aelys. Make an attack roll, using ability check.
In Throne World, I sort of seeing this begin, I would sort of stand up from where I was. How can I assist you?
It gestures to the ice seat.
And I run up and I in my John head, I'm like cerebroing. I want to like, I guess I'm seeing what he sees. He's in control.
Welcome.
Treat them well.
Do it yourself.
As the ice encases your head, or leaving like just this corner of your mouth free. And Aelys's body starts to float about 8 inches above the ground.
Nope.
Spooky.
Spectre's gone.
Spectre is gone.
Sorry.
Baddie number one.
Baddie number one. Baddie number one.
Baddie number one is gonna. Oh, she's in the aura of darkness. This is what I forgot to do with you. Katari's gonna make a wisdom save.
She's good at those.
Please, please, please. She rolled a 14. What does that get her? What does that get her?
You said it was like +8 or something.
+8. She's fine. Ashtara shock. Whatever the. Strive to become one that is blood and gold. I'm so sorry. She pushes through. She pushes through. She actually comes out of darkness.
Yes.
She's gonna make 2 swiping, cleaving attacks against the Keybearer mutant.
Oh.
First
I
one
wanted to take it.
is a hit. Second one is a miss.
I know.
Team player. We're a team. 6 + 8.
14.
She makes a slash through it, but I believe it's still up. That's mutant number 2. That's it is number 2 belly up. It's like hanging in half, like organs spilling out of it where organs shouldn't be, but it's just up, and that's Katari's turn.
Oh, I
We move to Valor.
I see her doing that right behind me. I take the shield and I try to slice through it the last bit.
Roll me attack with an advantage because you're flanking.
Get out of there. Get it out of
Oh,
there. Get it out
I
of
have to. My hands are so sweaty.
Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
that's +8.
It's gonna hit.
Yes.
D6, like a D6, like a D6.
D6 plus your dex modifier, no less. Because it's a shield.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's any weapon does that.
For the damage?
Yeah.
If you're,
Oh,
if
I
you're
didn't do that right
proficient-
earlier.
Ooh,
6!
11.
Rolled a 6, that's 11.
Yeah. The head
Give me that back.
flops off.
Mine.
Mutant 2 is deceased.
Um,
and that Keybearer aura.
Back to me.
Keybreaker.
Yes, thank you. I want to, as it slices through that and I take it, I want to continue to do the second action on that mutant right next to me.
Nice.
Jamal.
+8. That might not. That's a 12 to hit.
12 to hit.
Yeah.
Perchance.
It does hit.
Ooh, little babies.
So 4 plus 5. You said plus dex.
Yep.
9.
9? That's 9. Okay. Take a limb off of it, but it's still standing.
That's cool. So slice through the first one, take it, slice through the second one, and then run.
It's gonna make her swipe at you.
Do it.
Where are you running to?
I'm trying to get up to the owl.
Oh my god. Climb it, climb it, climb it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Can you not scale the wall?
I don't know. I assume we
It's
can't scale
another-
the wall.
You
I have to like go
How much
up
movement
that
do you have
path.
left? You've moved 30 feet.
Yeah,
How much movement do you have left?
none.
Great.
I just meant like where it was like right in front of me.
From
I
you,
couldn't like
it
climb
would take
up.
half of your movement and
Yeah.
an athletics check to get up there.
Sorry, where I was originally, like in front of the flat surface. Cool.
Nope.
Thank you. Then I will be. That's where I am.
Okay.
So close to the owl.
Perfect. It's gonna make an attack against you. That's pretty good, actually. That's a 22.
That hits.
5 points.
Sick.
Just like scrabbling at you. Okay. That is Valor.
It doesn't take it.
It doesn't take the key for it.
Oh, y'all.
You know it does.
Wait, so it took it before I even made it.
Yeah, that is very, very true. It took
Okay.
taken it when
Right
you were
there.
Here, yeah.
Flip around.
Thank you, guys.
I did my 2 attacks.
You could just move, but you might stay there.
I need the key. I don't have any bonus actions I can do.
Just stay there. 'cause you
I'm
gotta
I'm
get
here.
back.
Yeah.
Little scrabbly man.
These things are just meant
Yeah.
to be little
Yep.
fuckers.
It's okay.
Rats.
I stay
Yeah,
here.
small breeze can blow them over, but they just go.
I stay here.
Where's the key? Where's the key? I'm so happy we'll be.
Big chunky.
Okay,
Big
it's
chunky.
Big
in the
Chunky.
house. Big chunky.
Big Chunky.
Thank God it's empty.
Oh my god, that was terrifying.
It's going to me, right?
Disappears into the sand.
I'm gonna die!
You're on my shoulder, right?
Not yet.
Not yet. I didn't on my turn. I had no more movement, dude.
So,
Boom! It's gonna make its first axe attack down on you.
And despite being in the light, nothing happens?
No.
Fuck. It was a good try.
Absolutely not.
It's
How are you
coping.
even doing this?
It's coping.
The light simply exists to taunt it.
I was just coping.
That's a 24
Shield.
What does it bring you to?
with the extra armor.
17 plus 5 is 22.
I'm gonna use. No, it would only give him +2.
That would
beats it.
Beats it.
Yeah.
If you can get bubbles to a 25.
I can only throw the shield.
That first one, crunching down.
I'm gonna die.
Are you?
I don't have
about to
hope.
find
friend.
out. I can't.
I'm not gonna die.
18. It's gonna, as the sand spreads up, well, it's gonna use the sand shards. I need a dex save from both of you.
Rip the chipmunks off the field. 14.
14?
Only 16.
That's a lot of stabs.
I think that's both a fail. Yeah.
Advantage on that shit too.
That's a chunky.
Oh, wow. Okay. Very low. Hang on. No, that's it's still low, but it should. I was absolutely crazy. It shouldn't be that one.
Rachel,
That's
60.
8 plus 5.
13.
13 points of
Vegas is
magical
out.
thumping damage.
No.
Vegas is down.
The second you're down, the aura leaves you, and once again, it just turns to Synnove.
Why?
Magic wielders, baby. Magic wielders.
It, however, has spent all of its movement, so it's gonna just try and make one ranged, like, dark bolt attack at you. 23?
Of course that hits.
You said it did 13 damage?
13.
Have to 6, 7?
Yeah. 6, random.
that
That's
from
19 points of necrotic damage as it just congeals darkness and blasts it across the room at you.
Okay, give me a second.
There is no light in the pit.
I'm down.
You're down?
Down.
Oh no, my god. We're never gonna make it a lighthouse. It's gonna be we're gonna be in no house.
Do we have healing potions?
No.
Yeah, we definitely should.
I know.
Not for me. Not on me. They're in potions.
I do not think we have healing potions, y'all. I don't know where we would have had healing potions. Just throwing that out there.
I think didn't they say they were gonna give us shit?
We did. Canonically, I'm just saying.
We have some healing potions, I remember.
But that was back
That was
when we
a
were in
long
Valeria.
I don't think you definitely didn't use any after the dragon. I know you had some before the dragon age.
I think
I
I've
think I
used
have
them.
one on my person.
Let me see. Where's
So someone can get to me.
I know that Thegus has no healing potions on him.
I have.
Or into my
I still have a good berry the size of a golf ball, apparently, and I have a potion of greater healing on me.
Okay.
And everybody would know that. I am not in the business of saying that people's inventories are secrets to everybody else. Everybody knows what everybody has.
But you're over there and it's on you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thegus does have a lyrium potion, but lyrium does not heal.
No, lyrium's not.
Not unless you inject it into the bloodstream, and that's going to be a problem.
Should have taken that.
Oh.
well.
Okay. That is the Devastator's turn. Synnove. Roll with that save.
Oh, God. I roll with disadvantage.
Why?
Because I'm Suresh.
That's so
because you're Suresh.
That's so
And I don't have Stella with me anymore.
That's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool.
The dice tell a story, baby. Roll you with disadvantage.
Dice do tell a story.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're
Fine,
succeeding
it's fine,
twice. We're
it's fine.
succeeding twice to succeed once. Bang.
Okay, that was a success.
Okay. Come on.
Oh,
In the cup.
that was a success too.
Synnove is holding on to the threads of life.
When
The
we were
light
in
persists
Valeria,
in the dark, We move to the mutants.
I wouldn't have
These mutants are going to start gnawing on the copper buttons.
Hey!
They don't know what it is.
Hey!
Okay.
Get off that.
That's so fair.
I need
I'm
those.
going to actually say the
those.
tentacles. Roll me 2 attacks.
Thank you. What modifiers?
Bitch slap the mutants.
What is it? 10?
10?
Plus 10?
Plus 10?
For the Zilirian, yes.
That's also
15?
the only thing those mutants can do this for their stuff because they're slowed. Just so you know.
15 and 27.
Roll me 4d10.
Never mind. Slow dropped.
Oh my god.
Well, sorry, it's 2 and 2.
Well, slow drop.
Slow dropped. I'm out.
It's the only thing they're doing anyway.
Are you using your die, baby?
Literally.
They're like, I'll come over here. 3. I'm not using that die. So that's 5. 4.
So
rolled a 2, a 3, a 3, and 1.
What did you get? Total?
5 and a 9. 5 and a 4, so 9.
9 total?
9 total.
Who gets 5? Who gets 4?
No modifiers?
No modifiers.
5, 4.
5, 4?
Yep.
3 gets 5, which takes them to 10. Oh, okay, wow. Great. They're not looking amazing. They're really not looking amazing, but they're just there. Then this last one is going to try and it's going to try and chomp down on you, Valor. Just take a bite out of your neck.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
Perhaps, perchance, does an 8 hit?
No.
Yeah, it just
I don't even have like a cool reaction. I was like, I want to.
It just like bites the corner of the shield. Okay, we go to the top of the next round, and Aelys drifts up to about here in the air. Again! Out of this cocoon of ichor and light, the full vestmented Aelys arrives. White hair, whipping in the breeze, crackling negative energy lights. Roll me as many hit die as you would like to expend in this moment.
For health purposes?
You will take the total, halve it, and that will be what you get.
Oh, then I think I got to spend it.
Do them all, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to use all 7. 7, 6, so 13.
Yeah, I'll count for you.
14, 19, 25, 30.
One more.
That's cocked.
32.
Starfall just redeemed Sun's Grace. If that counts for anything for Aelys. If this counts for healing.
Does that max? Not in this case. The sun does not reach the pit.
Okay.
The sun does not reach the pit! 32,
Terrible.
so half 16.
16, you are up with 16 hit points, and at the end of every turn you remain in this form, I will need a wisdom saving throw. As these tendrils just lash out.
Is vestments, you said?
This is your investments right now.
Okay.
Vestment Chloris.
JB
I'm gonna have these
and
two
Synnove
roll a
both
dex
have one of
save.
those healing potions from Valeria still.
JB does?
D4.
Yeah. These two fail.
You do?
We've been carrying it since Valeria asked.
The tendrils erupt from the cocoon as you awaken. These two both failed the dex save, and they are skewered by the tentacles into nothing.
Damn.
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Off the charts.
Some hentai shit.
JB, talk to me.
Is this...
I'm going to...
Somebody took and lost the lantern, if that changes anything for you.
Take the lantern. Just saying. Take the lantern and go. The longer we wait, this thing will continue to kill us.
We got to get those doors open.
You gotta get the doors open. Take the lantern and go.
Okay. Yeah. I will. I'll touch the lantern.
Hubris unbridled.
Oh boy.
For my, I'm going to, I'm throwing the shield twice before I dip, or as I like start going backwards, throw shield.
Where do you want to end up? Where are you?
Shield.
Where are you baiting it?
Oh wait. Over. Yeah. Over as far as I can over there.
What's your movement?
It's 45 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. You can get all the way back there.
Aren't you supposed to go up to that thing?
We don't have the key. He doesn't have
Oh, you don't have a key. What?
Two different auras.
Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if I go that far because it can just fucking teleport. So I'm just gonna. I'll go moving a couple forward. Yeah, that's fine.
Great. You make those 2 shield attacks?
Yeah. I'm gonna do reckless. I fucking miss. I fucking rolled a 2 and a 4.
Just soaring through the air.
I no longer have my shield.
It's
After
like
the first one.
On the ground back, yeah. Do you still move all the way back in that case?
If it...
Because you would have made the first shield attack probably around here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be a loser and have to like, as I'm doing it, go grab it.
Oh my god.
And then start going back.
Jog backwards.
5, 10, 15, 20,
I'm
25.
gonna throw it again because of course I'm gonna have to.
Yeah.
That's way fucking better. 17 plus 8.
Yes.
Thank you.
You do not have to roll me for damage. The shield hits. Tank. Just a tiny piece of chitin breaks off. 1 point of damage.
Okay. I don't think we're killing this thing.
I can.
Okay. I'm gonna be. I'll stand there and wait for it.
Okay. It's feeling fucking petty. It's gonna use its 2 of its 3 legendary actions to sand teleport over.
To be alone in the dark, the one true blessing I offer.
That moves us to Thegus. Roll me a death save. You too are alone in the dark. There is no hope here.
I was gonna say. I got no hope down here.
You got it. Hope somewhere is screaming, clawing at the surface of your being.
That's a 13.
That is a success, baby. You're
good,
one success. The thing in Aelys's body. What are we doing?
How much? What can I? Do I have full awareness of what's going on?
Yeah, it looks like a negative Polaroid picture. Like all the colors are reversed, but you can like taste what you see. You see fragments of magic that looks like delicacies to rend apart. The shimmering fields on the statues look succulent. The 2 bodies on the floor just waiting to be consumed, to be harvested for essence. And this, how long has it lived? How many years could you feast from?
Okay, that's what I need to hear. If it's being flanked, it doesn't count as celestial, I assume.
No.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to approach it from its other side since it's focused on someone else, and I'm going to start swinging.
You 2 are now in the field of darkness.
Exquisite. 28 to hit.
28 to hit.
Yep. Not been using.
1 second. 128 to hit.
That's fair. Try it.
If you're trying to do what I think you're doing,
Yeah. Just try it, Kyle.
with Constitution,
It's going to take a while.
it's going to take a really long time. If you're trying to do something else, I will allow it. If you try to focus your essence to try and drain a different piece of it, I will allow it, but you will have to pay a separate cost.
What would that cost be?
You tell me, what do you have left to give?
Oh.
Just hit it. Just hit it.
It's going to do 1 damage.
You don't know that, dude. I mean,
What about the second awakening? Do you get
But
anything like true
Aelys
damage?
would not know it's gonna do 1 damage, dude. You died in 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, cosmic damage.
Oh.
You hit it before my turn went.
I think you were first before any of us.
It was not JB.
Read Soul Surge for melee classes.
Is that true? I could be wrong.
Quasar end.
Aelys is third.
Quasar end, yeah, but it's not. Then maybe it's.
We'll say this camera angle is battle candy. Fucking outstanding. See everybody dead.
True damage.
Yeah. Try
I'm
it.
just thinking like any ability that lets you do true damage on the sigil papers.
I know, but it's only once, or 3 times for long rest, and it wouldn't be a lot. Maybe I just. Okay, no, then
You
I'm
might be
changing.
able to rest in the lighthouse.
I'm changing plans. I'm changing tactics then. With that in mind, then, rather than going behind this gentleman, I'm going behind Keybearer right now.
This gentleman.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I'm gonna attack.
Advantage.
Advantage, thank you.
Rip it apart.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Yep.
How much damage am I dealing?
Is
it my regular shot?
Yeah,
stuff?
regular investment stuff.
Regular stuff. Okay, excellent. So that's 5, 15 points
So
of
dark.
unresistible.
What does your attacks look like as investments?
Investments probably then it's the tethers sort of zip out, become claws, and tear it that way.
It is turned to fucking paste.
Then I'm going to free action.
Keybearer.
Thank you. I'm going to free action haste.
Where's the key?
Free action haste, bonus action step of the wind, up to the totem. Let me take a keep on
What does it do? What does it do? What does it do?
and I bring it up there.
You reach out, one of the 2 silvery keys shatters. The statue crumbles into dust. The aura completely recedes on the left growth on the wall. Some of the shimmering shield against the orichalcum door fades.
So that's 45, 90, 180. I'll use my haste action to dash. So that's an additional 180 for 360.
Yeah.
And I will.
I'm gonna just say you
don't
leap
even
into,
fucking touch the ground.
You leap
Yeah.
into the air.
Insane.
You slingshot yourself with tendrils across the map.
We are indeed Venom.
This reminds me of
Yes.
also the game Prototype. You ever
Yeah,
played Prototype?
yeah,
It's very
yeah.
Prototype. Yeah.
You just land there, reach out, the second key shatters, breaking the lion statue.
So that was 1 attack to hit, dash action.
The shield, the second bioluminescent shield on the orichalcum door. All of you, even the dead, the sigils, glow into burnished green light.
Come forth, sigil bearers.
The orichalcum door opens.
The jailer waits for nothing. Flee the dark.
I'm gonna take. I don't know how much remaining movement I have, but probably a chunky bit. I'm gonna go back to Synnove. I imagine that might be, or as far as I can.
How much? Do you have like 360 something feet of movement? Yeah.
Yeah, you can make it. You can make it.
You just like Hulk jump across the arena.
I don't think I have any actions, anything to spare to pick her up and move more.
Nope, but you're there.
So I'm putting that.
Okay. Katari.
Katari looks back over your shoulder. Don't make me regret this! Can you get her?
I need to roll a wisdom save, don't I?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a low roll, pal.
7.
That's a 7.
You do not respond. The arc of your shoulders sags. That jagged smile splits up your mouth.
I trust you, bro. I trust you.
Fuck. Katari.
There's a dead penguin on the floor.
She is going to.
Come on, pick me
She
up.
screams to you, Valor. Don't let Aelys touch your sister! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She scoops. Vegas up.
What a friendship we gave thee
25.
as I
And is
die.
she's gonna dash. 30. Yeah. 35. 40. 45. 50. She's at the threshold. She will not go in the door. She's waiting with the last bit of movement to jump in the door till everybody's there. We go to Valor.
I can get to exactly where Aelys is. Is Synnove like technically a step up? So like I
Yeah.
can't reach her.
I'll allow it. I'll allow you to reach her.
Valor runs over.
Thank you.
And while looking up at Aelys is like trying to go through or the thing, is trying to go through Synnove's bag and like uncork the healing potion. Just kind of like that, like slow and steady, looking up.
Oh, you didn't get the connection, did you? It just
No. Wait, I didn't get what connection.
the Zilirian connection.
Earlier I did. We did earlier.
It's only me.
Yeah.
I think it's the only one.
So I know that it won't hurt her.
The ice blossoms behind your eyes.
Take her before I do.
With your action, I will allow you to find the potion, uncork it, and administer it.
Yes. And then I'm just still like between Synnove and the Zilirian shield out, but I don't
She's
have...
up, it's okay.
Once she's up, it's okay.
I see.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Roll me the great healing dice.
Do you think I trust this?
What
As you wake to find
It was
Valor.
4d4, right?
Valor and a terrifying.
Is greater healing?
Greater healing is a little more than that, I think. Yeah. Maybe you're right though.
I wrote down the ones that we've been holding on to since Valeria
Yep,
were 4d4.
44 plus 4.
Nice.
Okay, I'll roll
4d4
it.
plus
I'll
4.
let you know what it is. Where the fuck are my 44s?
I can also roll it if you'd like. I have it here.
No, I got it.
Chat said that when we left Valeria, JB, Synnove, and Lenore had one.
Great.
So, I don't know.
I
if
get
you
8
saw
points
it.
of
You're up with 8. Your eyes flutter open as you feel this like warm, like floral liquid pour down your throat, and the first things you see are what remains of the person that was your sister and the thing that was Aelys. Both familiar, both alien.
We're doing great, guys.
We have to get to the door.
Okay. Aelys, let's go.
Don't touch Aelys.
Okay. I get up and I'll move as much as I can.
Okay.
It's not my turn. Never mind. I stand up.
Yeah, you stand
You're all there.
I'm up.
Well, now it's the Devastators.
I'm awake.
Now
I just
it is the Devastator.
Devastator's turn.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You do have advantage.
No offense.
You also have Fortune's Favor.
I fucked up my wits save.
And you can use it.
Not useless. The pit is eternal.
Oh.
It's gonna essentially bring the axe down. It's not gonna even do the sand strike. Bring the axe down, try to smack you up, and then hit you across the room. If all 3 of these attacks hit, that is what is happening.
You can try.
You can try.
Backyard baseball. Paulo Sanchez.
Strike down. 24.
Fortune's Favor.
So if it can dismiss the spell on itself to roll a d20 and choose which the d20.
You essentially
you roll a d20 and you get to choose which one he uses.
A 9.
A 9, that would be a 19.
Motherfucker.
Misses.
Welcome to time.
Welcome to time.
It's gonna try and scoop you up with the second hit.
Wolverine.
That is a 26.
Okay, that one hits too.
Yeah, that's
Oh, sorry, I wasn't rolling with advantage because of Reckless.
Arnar.
The Fortune's Favor still happened. So let's just see if it crits. It did not, so 16 hits. And then I'll roll for damage at the end. But then it's gonna smack you back to slam you into the wall.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, interesting.
That is a 25.
It is.
So it like shovels you up into the air. It's gonna sacrifice a d10 of damage for that. So you take 9 points. Halved to what? Something else?
Yeah.
Burden
4.
of Hunger was just redeemed for JP.
Oh, it's easy. Don't even worry about it. I'm copacetic.
So Burden of Hunger.
He can reduce something. Like
You can reduce, yeah.
Grant a
No.
party member the ability to subtract a d4 from a roll made against them during the stream. This
Not right
ability
now.
can only be redeemed
No, right
in
now.
the
No, it has
moment
to be
a
right
party
now.
member
Yeah.
is being
Oh.
attacked during combat. The DM also gets a d4 to use against
I should
any
clarify,
player at
it's
any
not
time.
just an attack roll, but it's like for the specific thing. So say you're rolling against you want to reduce somebody's
like dex saving throw?
Yeah.
So would it have been?
It was
the attack
the attack to smack you into the wall. The 25.
Roll a d4 to subtract it.
for the damage.
No, for the attack roll.
Oh.
Yeah.
But he gets
So
an
what do you-
attack.
what do you need
He
to
gets a D
reduce it?
minus
Well, 1.
That takes it down to 24.
Yeah.
This is you're
and
already in the air.
So as I'm gonna use my reaction, Omen of Instinct, to bring my AC up to 25.
You can't dodge in midair.
So as it swings, he just kind of like the air around JB becomes a little bit tangible, and he's able to just kind of like press and then spin himself so that he just goes corkscrews right over it.
Sick.
Okay, this thing is so pissed. It's gonna
Thank
use
you,
its
chat.
final legendary action for this round.
Spend it
to make one last attack. But instead of it being an attack, it's gonna just try and grab you out the air.
Oh no, that's bad though.
I need a contested athletics check.
Oh no. Well, I do have advantage on that.
Oh no.
Oh, Kyle.
What'd you get?
Oh no.
Bud.
Not good.
Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
17.
I'm gonna use 2 of my banked burdens of hunger.
So you add 2 d4s?
I am gonna subtract 2d4 from that roll.
You got 5 left now.
Because let's just do this. That's okay. That's
4. The chat's like, wait, what?
4, 5. So that's minus 5.
That's
okay.
12.
So 12.
The consequences come home to roost. God damn it. So it rolled a 4, which takes it to a 15. So it's just gonna like you corkscrew out of the air. Never. Grabs you. There is no escape. So now you are hoisted up, probably 60 or something feet in the air, by this thing. Where are we at?
Top. Oh no, Sin.
Synnove, you're awake, you're alive.
Stand up. Do I have all my movement, or does it take
Yes,
half
you do.
my movement to stand?
No, well, you're fine.
Okay.
You've got stood up. I don't give a shit.
Does JB still have the aura on?
It's about the next turn.
The light, the thing?
And till the end of the JB's next turn.
Yeah.
We will have your
Okay. Okay. I'm going to use my movement and I'll. Oh, I'm sorry.
You sounded like my cat.
Wow, it did sound like Calzone.
It really did.
Holy shit.
35-30.
Okay.
Okay.
Use my action to dash. 35-40, 45-50, 55-60.
You crazy person.
So I'm here.
Yeah. Okay.
That's as far as
You
I can
made
move
it far.
anyway.
Yep.
So.
Yep.
I'm here just to
Great.
keep
You have a bonus
action?
I'm chilling. With
Yeah, but I'm
you.
on a roll.
Jab, you're up.
JB.
Thanks for listening. Going to the door.
Okay. Head empty. He's going to quickly stow the shield. And I'm grabbing the
Bonk the big blade of the chitin cutter.
chitin cutter.
Okay.
He can be cutting chitin.
I'm gonna grab the chitin cutter.
He can be cutting
And I'm just going to try and swing down as hard as I can, and I want to sever its arm.
Roll me an attack with advantage.
Oh,
It's literally its job. It's its job.
I should have brought it out immediately. I'm stupid.
It's okay. It's a new thing.
What do I add to it? Is it a plus
You are
anything?
not proficient in it yet because you're not attuned.
I'm a proficient in great swords.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a barbarian.
I'm proficient in
It's a
simple
strength.
martial
It's a strength weapon.
Okay. So yeah. So I wouldn't get any bonuses
because you're not.
Unless it was just like a +1
Yeah.
thing. It's
Yeah,
if it's
yeah,
something
yeah.
I have to
got you, I
attune
got you.
to, then I
So
wouldn't get any bonus
proficiency
from it.
plus strength.
Face the two we're making.
So that's 4 plus 5, so 9, so 26.
It's gonna hit.
Damage?
What is it? D12 plus strength.
Fun. Because it's a great sword?
Big sword. Big stick.
11.
You just fucking you whip the sword out. Bring it down in a flash of silver light. A great finger falls to the ground as the Devastator takes 22 points of damage. You dare!
Thanks for the finger.
No!
Thanks for the
Yes!
finger. It's about the size of my whole arm, or maybe bigger.
That's a big finger.
No! And it's just crunching to the ground. You are still. It's got 2 more on you.
Thanks for the finger.
Oh, sorry. A little gripper.
Good
What?
thing
It's got 3. It's
Good
now.
thing I have another attack.
Go for it.
Swangus.
Swingus.
Mangus.
So bad.
Kyle, burn those dice. That's with advantage too.
4 plus. What was it? 9. 4 plus 9.
13. 13.
13.
What?
4 plus 9 is 13.
13.
13. It just like it twists you out of the way, so you swing wide.
Okay. Bonus action, flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Let's fuck it up.
2 unarmed strikes.
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
Could I use it to try and get out of its grasp?
I will allow. I love that. I will allow you to try and use your flurry of blows to attempt another contested athletics check to get out of it,
You're
because
like,
that's fun.
Stop holding.
Would I have been able to do that at like the end of my turn anyway?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Do it.
I would usually say you would spend your action, but to use a key point and both flurry of blows attacks to like monk your way out is very, very flavorful, and I like it.
I'm digging into the depths of my dice.
Do it. Get out of there.
Come on.
That's
pocket.
Wiggle through the gap where it's missing a finger.
Is that cocked?
I would say it's cocked. Yeah. Still good rolls.
Yeah.
24?
How many I got left?
5.
3 of them.
What?
William!
Y'all.
Honestly though, I could kill this thing, y'all.
You could? How much hit points does that have?
Multiple hundreds.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Yeah.
We're trying to get to the
Multiple
door.
hundreds.
We're trying to get
Never
to the
mind.
door.
This
It's
is
a dragon moment. It's another dragon
I
moment.
mean, if you, it has multiple hundreds, but you are using the chitin cutter.
If I hit some fucking black flashes.
It's up to you as to whether you want to be known as somebody who got your party out of here or somebody that felled the first krill.
Yeah. I'm just still trying to get out of its grasp.
What did you get?
It was a 24.
It's down to a 19.
What did it get?
Dirty 20, baby.
Oh.
But now I'm down to 2 left.
Two left.
It's just because I have a 5
Jimmy's just like.
You're just like.
Yeah,
Wii
his arms
Sports,
are up,
like,
so he's like, yeah.
Wii Sports!
Nice.
No, it's WarioWare Smooth Move
Yeah,
for
that's
hula
what it
game.
What's the remote orientation? Got it.
We need Thegus, death save. On Katari's shoulder.
Everybody knows
Could
that
Katari
I'm
have
Oh,
done
sorry.
Save the dead? Or spare the dying?
She can't cast spells right now.
Oh, no.
But just at the end of this turn, the aura leaves you. It pivots.
No.
None escape the pit.
Keep going.
That's a success on a 16, pal.
You're 2 up.
I got 2. No, only 1 more.
We just gotta get out fast. Ooh, and now it's Aelys.
Aelys.
How am I doing? Do I have a little bit more focus now?
I'm still standing here.
You are. This is a bigger thing for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm going to the lantern. Drop him!
Oh, no.
You just leap over, perched on the lantern, sort of sapping its energy.
It's the dragon all over again.
Your wish is my command.
No. It's going to use one of its legendary actions to pelt JB at you.
What can I do to try and block the blow?
This is its legendary action. It's happening.
Oh, I respect it.
You are getting walloped by JB.
Hit me.
So JB, you are being flung across the space. That is what is that? 22?
I think it meets it, beats it because it haste unless the vestments give me any bonus.
Healing word was redeemed for bubbles for a death save success.
Cool. At the right time, we just missed it.
Yeah.
I don't think it does.
I'll get that.
I don't think the vestments give me anything. No. 22 meets it, beats it.
10, 20, 30, we're gonna call that 4. So, JB is just pelted across the arena at you. And both of you, as JB slams into you, both of you are gonna take 4d10 of fall damage, essentially.
Okay. Oh no,
Of butt damage. I don't know. In my
Why
head,
not use my reaction
JB
this round?
hits her ass
I think
first.
it's at the top of the round for some reason.
That is 15 points.
Non-magical bludgeoning, correct?
Non-magical bludgeoning. There was a time, just so all of you know, there was a time where I made my fall damage force damage until I realized that doesn't make any sense at all. And there was just no way I could justify it. No, because force is like magic, and this is just you falling and hitting the ground. You jumping off a cliff doesn't deal Eldritch Blast damage, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Depends on the world.
Depends on the
True enough. 15 points of bludgeoning damage, which I think both
halved
of you...
to...
6. No, sorry, 7.
Round up.
You're still just eating away at my temp hit points that I got from that.
Brag about
you
it.
You just didn't get hit enough.
Yeah.
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 Must be noise. You're so
I got 10 hit points from the positive
You're on the
energy
lantern?
that I was given.
Yeah.
As this impact hits you both, and you sort of slam into the back of the lantern, the phosphorescent bulbs on the lantern begin to glow red.
Uh-oh.
Wait, this the big
Yo,
one?
it's gonna blow. It's gonna blow.
Let's get out of here. Hold on. And I'm looking out the door.
Bye, guys.
You just leap over this way?
Yeah, I do. But I'm gonna drop J. I know. I'm gonna get him to the door.
Oh.
And I'm gonna drop JB and hop back.
What?
Where?
Valor.
No!
You have so much movement. That's such a problem. You just leap back over.
Trust me, please. I'm gonna go. With a step of the wind to double my jump.
You're just leaping across like Spider-Man in the back line. Just running around.
I mean, like Venom in the back line.
Yeah, you're so right.
Synnove, I know.
The Aelys thing cricks their head up at all of you gathered there. Jagged eyes smile.
See, we do not hurt yet.
Oh.
Trust.
Whips his face back around.
Yeah, and with that, I am gonna take probably like my 2 fucking feet of movement I have left, just to make sure that there's. I want to be a something resembling a front line.
Synnove, and now it's Katari.
Katari is gonna. Well, first we'll say that this healing word. From you're stabilizing yourself. You're fading in and out of consciousness, and a voice from far away. No. And shimmering, very faint aura of that deep blue light, like an outline of another penguin wrapping around Thegas, and your eyes snap open, bright blue.
Pretty.
Just for a moment at least. Then it is Katari. Katari, seeing that, is going to pivot, dash over to you. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Grab your hands. Isala, we have to go.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, my turn. She's like,
She
I'm
just
trying.
scoops you around the waist, lifts you up over her shoulder. We're doing this! And she just full dash actions back, straight through the door this time. I'm not waiting!
We're all at the door. Hold on.
She like dives from that Synnove shoulder, like just straight through.
I'm so stressed I forgot to ship.
Yeah, wait a minute.
It's gonna use its legendary moment.
Legendary moment.
Move the
Wasn't it its last one to chuck?
No, this is a new round. That was its
I
first
meant
one.
move the
Chuck.
characters. Move
You're so right.
It's going to just raise the cleaver, throw that necrotic light on the cleaver, this big arc of necrosis shearing through the sky, slashing through both of the big bioluminescent masses on either side of the door. Chunks of the wall of the cavern are starting to crumble around.
Who's through the door? I can't.
Katari and Synnove.
They're through
So
the door.
Katari dropped me and then.
Oh my god, Synnove.
So that you woke up and was like, nope! The chunks of the wall are falling down. By the end.
First try? I would maybe tilt it down a little bit, but I think we're a lot of us.
Oh, yeah, please.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
By the end of this round, the entrance will have been caved in.
Oh. We have my turn.
great heavens. This round?
This round. Valor. The walls are crumbling around you.
Yeah.
You
Synnove's
see
through.
Katari and Synnove safe in the threshold. It's one of the seeing through the door. Again, the orichalcum door is like in one of these little like stone buildings there. That's not even against a wall, but through the door there is more space. Like it extends into a hallway that doesn't exist.
Okay. So then in front of me I have JB and Thegus are like in the doorway, but not
Yeah,
through it.
they're not
and
in the doorway, but not through it. And
Aelys is
the
behind me.
Aelys beast is behind you.
I kind of want to like combine my movement and action because I know I can't really do much. I put my hand out behind me. And I have my shield in front of me. And I'm going...
It's the whip hand. If the whip is not there, but it is enticing.
It's the whip hand. But I'm left-handed and my shield is always on my right arm. I can't change that now.
Yep.
And at the same time, I'm going to say, trust me, and reach for a tendril, and I'm going to try and use my shield as I move forward.
To just like snowplow?
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah, they're in front of me!
Uh,
So I want to be able to like grab Aelys, like if she will reach for me, and then, so that we all run through.
You feel something sharp on your arm.
That's fine.
As teeth dig into your elbow. As Aelys is like a languid tendril piranha of Ica, just gnawing.
I'm here.
I don't feel pain, but I do get annoyed, and I just...
I'm gonna have you make an athletics check with advantage.
Because I love
every
this.
time
I'm alive. What is happening?
Because again, you're pushing sand over. Like,
all
right, here we are.
I'm up as well, so like I can at least be like jostled.
Where's
athletics?
Hopefully.
Oh,
18 plus 5.
23.
You just push them through the threshold. Aelys's tendrils, the last thing to pull through the door. As rocks, you hear screaming through the battlefield behind you. No! And then silence. A vestibule of beautiful, polished black stone lined with veins of orichalcum stands in front of you. There is an arched doorway on the other end of this small room, and in the center, just a little pedestal, like the chalices you saw in the pit. This time, beautiful, made of copper, lined with little orichalcum engravings, and filled with a very similar green liquid to the one that you had to create in the Lighthouse of Longing. It radiates some sort of magic. And you hear as the ichor peels back from your skin.
Sigil bearers, at last. Drink deep and be replenished. And meet me through the door.
As the ichor retreats from Aelys, you are now covered in lightning scars.
Yeah, checks out.
Ooh. Your hair is stark white.
Fuck me.
And your eyes, corner to corner, jet black, with bright ice blue irises.
Oh, cool. Oh, good.
So she's not
Are you
eating my arm
dead?
anymore?
Did we all survive?
Is everyone okay?
Yeah.
I'm not okay.
Aelys?
Very close.
Yeah. I'm sorry. And I just sort of immediately like drop to my knees, particularly in front of Katari.
She is just hardlining into you.
I need you to be allies. I can't do it anymore. I need you. I can't do it anymore. I'm sorry. Is everyone okay?
I think we're all breathing. I'm pretty banged up.
I am not well.
Drink from the cup or whatever it is. Everyone.
No, I stay down until Katari says something.
I get up and I go, well, fuck. I'm gonna go to the cup, please.
I'll just stay and watch.
I thought I understood when it was separate. And then you put it in our heads.
We fell. I wasn't thinking. It's not. It's me too now. I didn't think because it feels like it's me, and I thought it would be okay, and it wasn't, and I'm sorry.
Look at me. You got us out of there. Both of you. I've been making deals lately. Promises. I'll make one with you. From one girl under a table to another. I will defend your actions for as long as you choose to defend us. And in return, I swear, on blood, gold, and the marble in between, that if the pair of you step out of line, I will do you the favor of putting you down myself.
We work to make things as they are meant to be. I've always wanted to be a spear for my people. I intend to be.
Perhaps there is a Karnak brand in you yet. And you? Do you agree? All of you, the ice behind your eyes.
You ask something of me.
You're as much stuck with us as we are with you.
What is this voice? Are you all?
This is
Do I hear the
his
voice now?
friend.
No?
You resisted.
That's true.
The god sleeps in our brains too now.
The god sleeps in your brains.
They can talk to us.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I must have. I don't hear that.
If you do not want me, I will leave you.
My noggin was feeling kind of lonely without Stella, so this is kind of nice.
She is lonely too.
I know.
Aelys and I. We are changed. One. If she stands by you, then I will stand at bay as long as I can. But the sword is mine when we find it.
The sword? Its other piece. One of its other pieces.
Why should we give you more? All you do is take, you say you can't control it, clearly. You're a slave to your hunger and you think that you can just ask us to feed you more?
I am trying something new.
Then you're going to have to try very hard. Now stop, for now, speaking in my head, and let us comfort our friend.
There is nothing.
I help Aelys stand. Everyone drink.
I'm like halfway there. When I hear that you all are hearing things, I've stopped, but then I was like, all right, and I go and I climb up the thing and I dip my beak in the...
You take a... You receive, as this liquid, you just like... From your throat down to the sigil, this warm honey wine flavor just seeps in, and you receive the benefits of a long rest.
Oh.
Nice.
One hit point in a dream, folks.
As we're approaching sort of that thing, I just quickly to Synnove, does my hair look okay?
Did you want?
Does my hair look okay?
Does my ass look good?
That too.
Weird question in this context.
So they still not quit?
Just fucking at least tell me that.
At least my ass is okay.
At least tell me I still have cake.
Please make sure I still have cake. Tell me.
Am I thicky?
That's Uthebanon's ass.
That's Uthebanon's ass. It's outstanding.
Okay.
Yeah.
Synnove tucks Aelys's hair behind her ears. I know I said that I preferred your brown hair. You can rock this too. You look beautiful.
Sort of just like quickly put my head on Synnove's shoulder. Thank you.
I just wrap my arms around her.
While that's happening in my head, can I speak to the Zilarian still? Or does it have to be loud?
What are you saying?
I just I'm watching this scene happen. I just heard that conversation. I don't want you to be able to reach Vikestar through me. I don't want you to be able to talk to them.
So young, unschooled. You think you are different, separate.
I'm not. And I know you can reach him through me, so I would like you to leave.
And what will you do when the brothers come calling? Who will you turn to when the crucible collects their due?
I will have a very much deserved rest. Because the world will be a better place. And Vikestar and Synnove will be safe.
Then I will see you when you rest.
Is it an open chat room?
I did not intend for it to be, but I don't know if I control that.
JB couldn't hear it.
And they're hugging, so I'll just go and put a light. Thank you for getting me out.
Thank you for trusting me. This isn't one of my favors, don't even think about it.
My favors are much more interesting.
I hope so.
That's normal.
And as I approach, I'll just also, if Katari will let me, just a hand. Left hand.
You okay? You went.
She grabs it and then whips you into a massive bear hug. Don't fuck up like that again. You better not, princess.
At least we have matching hair now, I suppose.
Yeah. I wear it better.
Yeah, I know. I'll drink from the chalice.
Should we get
So
an
does
extra
she.
drink?
I feel rejuvenated like a fresh penguin. Oh, my fuck. Oh,
Drink, you went down. You
please,
too.
everyone, do it.
Oh,
You drink first.
Oh my
God. Yeah, at that once she has sort of her wits about her, she's just like feeling around all the skeletons like, fuck.
When you next adopt the Reaper's vestments, the long extended hair will no longer be white, it will be all black ice.
Wow.
Crackling in the air.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
The boundaries are being blurred.
The boundaries
But if you wanted a more succinct and non-cryptic answer to your question, you heard every word.
I heard every word.
Yeah. Anybody who had the chat, so Katari heard, you heard. The other side.
Okay.
I'll stay here.
That's tough.
So, are we all ready?
Tough toes.
I suppose I'm, again, like before, I'm out of my depth, so someone with a sigil lead the way.
You okay, JB?
I am. I just think it's important to breathe. We just went through a lot.
Yes.
Oh, I don't breathe.
Impressive.
I don't necessarily need to either. But
Really?
I do.
I do.
I've just been making like mouth sounds so that everyone else feels more comfortable.
That's
you don't
worse.
you don't have to do that. I was wondering what that sound was.
It was too loud.
I didn't know if your new body had like asthma.
I'll stop doing it.
What a way to come out. You
Oh,
I'm sorry,
I meant
Vegas,
to.
you were gonna say something. I'm so sorry.
JB,
That's all right.
you performed a legendary feat today. You stood toe to toe with the impossible. You carved a mark in that which has been unmarred for centuries, and managed to stand your ground with a titan of the dark. You will not only receive a DM inspiration, but I will allow you to raise one of your stats to the next threshold.
Okay.
Legendary feats. I love that. That's props for DM. That's such a cool.
That's amazing.
That's such a cool line.
Sick.
You honor me.
You.
Thanks for the
I
finger.
think I'm gonna cry. I'm so tired. Oh.
Thanks for the finger.
Going into this, the last one was a challenge in ways that we weren't expecting.
Yeah.
Does everyone feel mentally okay?
No.
Should we meditate?
I don't
Yes.
know how to do
Wait.
that.
Even though
Yes.
this
Everyone-
made us feel better, I think we should take a short rest.
What? Just
whatever that means.
JB.
We just took a long rest. Dude.
The thing's long
The
rest.
thing gives you a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mentally.
You mean we should chill?
I'm saying let's take a second.
Oh.
I'm gonna hearing that. I'm gonna say, please, everyone, sit by me for a moment. If this will help be better in a different way, and I'm gonna start attempting to channel the positive key.
I will join.
Okay, yeah, I'll sit down next to Aelys. Crisscross applesauce.
I will crisscross as well.
And I sort of
put my hand in your hand.
Yeah,
Gold is going to leave your pouch.
My God.
And is going to fly up towards the door. The entrance door. I hear them. They never left.
Gold.
Mm.
Are you okay?
Being with you makes me forget sometimes the truth of all of it. I can sense the beacon close but far, and those I once knew lie still. It will be good when we get through this.
Would you like to join us in this? No good without our leader, are we?
First sensible thought I have heard today. Sits in the middle of the circle and just like segments a little bit and just lets this warm sort of, it's like it's radiating heat from its own internal engines that warms this otherwise cold stone room up.
So with JB on the left, if I would have gestured to Katari and I would have asked and expressed, I intend to transfer key. Mine.
Yours, theirs. I'm making a choice to trust you.
Thank you.
Seagulls will come over, won't sit down, because it's just the same height as all of you.
I was gonna ask.
All right.
Can you sit?
Yeah.
Not like crisscross though.
You can kind of-
A little like
Club feet, kind of.
not crisscross.
You can in Club Penguin, so you can.
You can in Club Penguin.
It's Club Penguin rules.
So as soon as everyone is linked,
Yes, we're sitting.
I'm gonna.
I'll sit on the other side of Synnove.
Kinda.
I'll flow the key as much as I can.
I like the image of you and JB sitting opposite each other in the circle, so the key has two moments of circuit passing. This sort of thin wisps of bright cerulean blue light trailing from Aelys and JB across all of you. Tendrils of it wisping in and out of Gold's heat circuits. And for a moment, this room extends. Not quite as vivid as it was for the pair of you in either time, but all of you can see this fog-like space, the beginnings, the vestiges of the train arena, this place of calm, of safety, and of clarity of purpose. And you all share this moment. You feel wounds freshly made begin to knit and scar. Bruises to settle a little, bones to rewrite.
I'll do whatever I can to protect you. I promise.
You manage to slip almost together in this moment, sitting there in peace and quiet for the better part of an hour. Probably some of you slipping into your own places of mental solitude, but this, even if you drop hands, this key is shared amongst you, this positive energy. And beyond even the sigil, all of you it's like a third eye opens, you become aware of each other. And this moment is only interrupted by a green line in the door across the way. You are ready.
Yeah. Well, hopefully a hippo doesn't drop this temple on top of us.
Can't be too careful.
There's no way he can get down here.
I don't know.
Don't say that. I mean, if he has to go past that thing, maybe, but I don't know. We have to be ready for anything.
We go in together, we leave together.
We protect each other.
We protect each other.
Okay.
Do you step through?
Step through.
Full bug chills.
You pass through the threshold and enter into what is known as the vestibule of truth. It's a long, wide, oval-shaped chamber of ridged slate grey stone, domed up top. Floor is lined with rows circling the room. of ancient skeletal bodies arranged on the floor, all clad in decaying white fabric. In the center of the chamber is a circular dais with a half sphere of carved stone sitting in the middle, lined with sigils and hieroglyphs. Inset on top of that, into that sphere, is a dull green gemstone. Directly above this, hanging from the ceiling, is a tattered, mangled figure tethered to the room by cables and wires that snake through the domed ceiling. And this figure is vaguely familiar to some of you now. Only tattered fabrics and cables droop at the waist where the legs should be, with 6 limp, rusted metallic arms dangling from the body, looking more artificial than organic. A great tendril of spiked metal, a 7th completely inhuman 3-pronged arm, drapes limp down the figure's back like an external second spine, but the most prominent feature of all is its gleaming white-yellow skull that sits atop this figure's body, crowned with spines of liquid metal. Flashes of green light in the skull's eye sockets.
After all this time, you arrive. For centuries, I have dreamed of this moment. Now at last,
The penitent, as it looks to all the bodies,
may be avenged. I am the herald of knowledge.
Gold flies up, just looking at this.
Perhaps
it looks towards Gold.
We are simply what remains. Once, they called me Galandivar. Now, not quite either.
A limp arm gestures towards the bodies.
These are all I could salvage then. The other heralds to be saved their own cohorts. So many others perished. The gala was to be a celebration of life. The penitent at the peak of their purpose. All dashed into silent skies.
Gold floats back down to you, JB. I don't remember. I do not remember. The whole unit of the Herald of Knowledge turns around to the back end of the room where it gestures towards a beautiful polished door of orichalcum, again with that upside-down triangle symbol on it.
Truth has sealed the way, and only the truth will open it. Are you prepared with finery?
Yeah.
Yeah. Red time, baby.
Don it.
Okay.
I'm going to have you save these descriptions for next week.
Nice.
Good.
Hopefully none of us are naked.
I'm not going to make you roll for this one.
Suck.
The truth was obscured all those years ago, as you, sigil bearers, were not there to uncover it. But now,
the inert seventh arm, the spine, awakens.
You will be. Divine fact from falsehood. Seek answers amongst anarchy of thought. And above all, Keep your wits about you. The killer was there, befit in revels and finery as the evening demanded. They will know you, but you will not know them. And before the night is out, that is what you must know.
The three-pronged arm, light turns on, light in the gemstone beneath the Herald of Knowledge turns on.
Your true test, sigil bearers, is just beginning. As I welcome you to the first, last, and only gala of aeons there ever was.
The sphere, all the lines in the sphere, glowing, lining up grooves in the room.
Join us, all those centuries ago, for the funerary wake of a dead god.
The arm slams into the sphere. Segments of the room sever away, and there is just brilliant green magic soaring everywhere. The true cosmic entropic energy of the sigils themselves. All of your sigils burst to life. The room fades into nothing as this energy pulls you down, that sphere crackling like a green comet passing through the time stream, dragging all of you with it. And that is where we will pick up.
Sick.
For the Lighthouse of Knowledge next week.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Woo!
It's Wednesday tomorrow. I'm sorry to say.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you guys so much for just for rolling with the punches.
We started this.
I was literally about to say.
We started this with a library heist.
That was today.
That was last.
Well, technically that was
year.
yesterday.
That was 6.5 hours ago.
That was a sick dungeon.
That
I
was
was
incredible.
not expecting to have no magic for it. That was
so
incredible.
fun.
That was so much fun.
It was so challenging and
dungeon
just
crawl
like
was so
a
cool.
fun way.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
So
Thank
good.
you guys for sticking around. You've been an absolutely wild chat.
A joy.
Thank you
Just
guys.
the fucking best.
Please come join us on Discord in the week
Yeah.
in between. And remember, we're going to be doing the Lighthouse of Knowledge, and we're all going to be wearing our Sentinel
So,
sweatshirt.
Get your
Here's something I
sweatshirt.
learned, guys.
Mm.
I told this to the group earlier, but I'm going to tell you guys. By complete happenstance,
That's true.
the Lighthouse of Knowledge took place on chapter 15. Sorry, the Lighthouse of Longing.
Yeah.
And by simply the way the dice and the players told the story, exactly 15 chapters later, at chapter 30, we will be entering the Lighthouse of Knowledge.
Crazy. Conrad.
Absolutely nuts. I simply didn't write it. Not like that.
It's just how the cookie crumbles.
Just how the cookie crumbles.
how
I
the
cannot
dice roll.
wait. I will see you all in a week. I will see you all in a week. I am lost in the sauce right now.
We love you.
Mwah.
Love you.
Stay safe out there. See you on the Discord.